Special point. Slash. Special point.
What?
Special point. Slash.
But then let me kick him. Ah, shoot. Still need one more knife game. Hey, welcome to Hyper Chess. Yeah.
Slash. Slash.
5 grenade. Wait, 5 grenade kills. Knife team mode. Oh, jeez. Not the knife team mode.
A couple of days ago, CS2 players woke up to countless posts urging them not to play the game. Why? Well, because massive exploits were found. Ones that could put porn on your screen, remove items from your inventory, or literally even dox you. It's supposedly been fixed, but is it really safe to play now? Valve has had a pretty rough week or so. On top of the ongoing false bans I recently reported on, and the massive wave that saw thousands of innocents banned, things got even worse. Monday morning, posts started circulating of a massive security issue within CS2. Allegedly, users figured out it was possible to change your Steam IDs to entire HTML blocks. These could be links to pictures or even GIFs, and apparently, since CS2's in-game voting system isn't properly sanitized, they would show you the actual images and not the line of text. I didn't fully understand this, so thankfully a dev here at The Score gave me an explanation and a pretty good example. The HTML of an image on Google shows up like this, and when something like a browser sees the code, it will interpret it and show the image rather than that code. A game like CS2 would want to be sanitized, so they would escape it, basically meaning change certain characters so they know not to interpret the image, but instead just keep it as the code. But since they didn't, if you made your name the link to gore or pornographic images, that's what would show up on screen if you started something like a vote. Obviously childish as f, but as this is the CS community, it's pretty par for the course. And from what I've been told, a massive oversight on Valve's part.
Like
some of the same accounts that were warning about this.
Like funny when it's something funny, you know, not like gore or something. That's not funny. That's fucked up.
Issue in the first place also claimed that this exploit could be used to grab IP addresses of teammates who see the vote window. Sure, I now understand how not properly escaping a code could end up showing an entire image instead of just the HTML block. I sort of connected to how back in Source, Valve let you make your spray literally whatever you wanted, and for most people, that was usually porn. But how does that somehow equal players getting their
Even me, dude. Yeah, I was even one of them. It was Yif.
IP addresses leaked. Well, along with the dev from The Score, to get a better understanding of all of this, I reached out to prolific CS2 data miner Aquarius to help me understand.
I feel
and
like
it's actually quite simple. Every image that exists on the internet is stored on a server somewhere, and whenever your machine views that image, your IP address needs to access that server. So in the context of what's going on in CS2, since the image popped up in your game and not the line of text, your computer is basically forced to access that server. And if someone were using an IP logger at the same time, they would technically be able to view yours. Sounds freaky, right? Well, that's exactly what a lot of people posting about this were thinking too, including hacker and game developer Jason Thorhall, who not only urged people to not play the game, but claimed it could lead to an XSS attack.
I would not play CS right now. I would not do it. You are 100% vulnerable to this until they fix it. Do not play that game right now. And that is coming from a security expert. I've been a hacker for 20 years. This is incredibly easy to pull off. You don't want this. You don't want this at all.
In an XSS or cross-site scripting attack, a user could potentially use malicious script that could get onto your computer whenever the vote pops up. If that was true, this would be a massive security exploit for Valve. But after testing, Aquarius claims it wasn't actually possible because script tags weren't working in this exploit. In fact, Aquarius and plenty of other people believe this entire situation was blown out of proportion. Yes, he agreed that people shouldn't play the game until it was fixed, but since an XSS attack wasn't actually possible, he figured the exploit was actually pretty innocuous. That's because it required a lot of randomness for a stranger to get into a lobby with you, log your IP, and then do something nefarious with it. Others obviously disagreed, and many criticized Valve for not actually speaking on the issue. However, while all of this was going on, another exploit was discovered, one that Aquarius claimed was in fact a big deal. It turns out that it was possible for workshop maps to have scripts on them that could apply and scratch off stickers, as well as remove cases from your inventory. It wasn't possible for entire skins to get deleted, but as we know, stickers and cases
can go for fucking
can be just as valuable. Fortunately, regardless of how you feel about the actual danger of them, both these exploits were removed fairly quickly.
Maybe not 100, like 15,000. How
do we know this? Well, it's sure as hell not because Valve told us. I mean, a statement, they didn't even release patch notes for this. Literally, the only reason we know it's safe to play again is because people like Aquarius and Game Follower figured it out. Listen, maybe this wasn't a big deal after all. Maybe it was.
Probably didn't want to put
I personally don't like the idea of someone having access to my IP address, or
they don't want anyone to know. Like how bad of a fuck up that was, probably. They want no attention whatsoever on that. That's crazy though. Hey, welcome, Jack. What is this?
The beautiful thing about input latency is not a lot. It's not a particularly fun subject. Ideally, you don't even want it to exist. But my last video on this subject brought out people's imaginations, and I got a few interesting suggestions and many not so interesting ones for how I could further my input latency testing. But first I need to clear up some myths, which, reading the comments, it seems some of you are confused about. I was told I couldn't have tested CS2's input latency accurately because the gun's muzzle flash in-game is delayed. Firstly, that's been fixed now, but second, I wasn't testing the muzzle flash. I was testing this flashing box, though there was a segment where I compared it with the muzzle flash latency. I was also told that by testing the flashing box on screen, I wasn't actually testing the game's input latency and was testing general system latency instead. But that isn't the case. This box represents the game's latency, which is why its latency changes as the in-game settings do and as I change my hardware and so on. It's worth describing what this box represents. It only appears in Reflex-supported games, where Nvidia has gone and implemented the feature into the game itself, and so this flashing box can be seen as a way for them to validate the game's latency when compared to other testing methods. What this means for the end user using this Reflex flash feature is that when the mouse is clicked, the game tags that action, follows it through the pipeline, and when it reaches the end, it tells Nvidia's driver to draw a white square on the frame the game has told it to, hence game latency. So yes, this box on screen can be trusted, and it's just a more reliable way of testing the game's input latency than an in-game animation may be. With all that cleared up, I can get on to the next question. How does CSGO's latency compare to CS2's? Unfortunately, CSGO doesn't support this reflex flashing box, which makes direct comparisons more difficult to achieve. I ended up testing CS2, CSGO, and Counter-Strike Source at 4x speed, firing shots into this wall, measuring the muzzle flash, blah blah. And the reason I didn't go any better than this is because Counter-Strike Source lacks several of the commands required for that. And here were the results, which will surprise and or anger you. Because surely the oldest game running at
That's
the fastest,
crazy.
highest frame rates should get the least latency. It seems like Valve has fixed all the delayed muzzle flare issues that CS2 used to have, because it now gets the best input latency of the lot. So when you fire a gun, its muzzle flash is instant now. Take away from all this testing that all Counter-Strike games tested can feel incredibly responsive if configured correctly. Even this newest one, on the more demanding Source 2 engine. VSync was a surprisingly controversial topic. I'll just test it all for myself and get to the bottom of it. Now this guy here said that there was hardware and software VSync, which was news to me and indeed the engineers that I asked about this. But there is an element of truth to this, which is that some games work better when you enable VSync in Nvidia's control panel, while others work better with in-game implementations, especially games with reflex, which require that information from the game itself in order to aid in its frame pacing. So because of all that, it's probably better to use the VSync option in-game rather than in Nvidia's control panel, because it may be that the game devs have added some custom tweaks to it to help it to run better. As for CS2's VSync, I found no difference between enabling it in Nvidia's control panel and the in-game option. Both came out at 14 milliseconds average latency, versus 8 without VSync of any sort.
Microwave
Don't have
versus
VSync on
wireless
if you want the
mouse.
low. And last, some smartass tried to diss wireless mice by stating that a nearby microwave could interfere with it.
Nearby
Yeah,
microwave.
like anyone's going to be gaming near a microwave. Starting with the microwave off, I got very good latency readings, as you might expect. But then I turned the microwave on and, oh look, I'm still getting good latency readings, and a warm snack to boot. Look, I can even move the mouse to the other side of the microwave. Default settings, but ULMB claims to make it look. Me talking about power efficiency sounds like a bad joke, but bear with me, because more power can sometimes enable better efficiency, and it's why, even though they could theoretically consume more than 700 watts, in CS2 these two components combined never go beyond 200. As an example of why this is, to reach 180 FPS, a slower graphics card might have to work at 100% power, which may consume 100 or even 200 watts. But the GeForce 4090 is such a beast, it can achieve 180 FPS consuming just 20 watts. I would say that in gaming, the graphics card is generally the component that will be consuming the most power, so you'll consume the least power in games in CPU limited situations. These situations are CPU limited, and these ones aren't maxing out either component, hence why this 400 watt graphics card is never consuming more than 100 watts of power. But my processor is also notoriously power hungry. The 13900K can consume upwards of 300 watts. So why is it never using more than 100 in CS2? Well, that's because gaming can't max out all of the processor's cores, nor its power consumption budget. And you will probably be in the same situation. How can this be? That's because games tend to be limited by the speed of your fastest processor core. And sure, multi-threaded games like CS2 will use some of the other ones as well, so it helps to have a 6 or 8 core processor, but CS2 still won't come close to maxing out all of them. That's why you've got to be wary of trying to read these figures to see which component is bottlenecking your PC. Your processor doesn't have to be pegged at 100% for your system to be processor limited. A better way of knowing if you're CPU limited is
You can put your microwave in your popcorn, exactly. No issues.
What's up, party animals? My name is Kizzy, and today I do not feel good, and I have been putting off making this video for way too long. So, I wanted to instead talk about poi spinning. I wanted to bring it up because it's been something I've been doing every day since the beginning of the month, and that has been practicing poi. Now, what
Poi's
is
dope.
poi, you may ask? Well, it's balls on a rope that you spin around. They're super awesome.
Poi's really cool.
And it was actually my 2020 quarantine hobby. So I learned them pretty good right before I went to all the festivals and even got this fursuit. Here's what they are. They glow. They have little LEDs inside of them. As you can see, it affects my face. And when you spin them, it makes pretty lights. Poi are one of my favorite things of all time. I love performing in them. One of the things I can do is I can actually spin poi in my full suit with my paws on, which is actually pretty hard to do. And while I can't do any of the crazy tricks like throwing it and whatnot, I can draw a crowd because, of course, you know, having the whole fursuit, oh, this is my Kigu, having the whole costume, throwing some glowing light orbs around me makes me look really mystical. So I can see why a lot of people like to see it. Now, in the spirit of kind of my last video, I really feel like it's the end of the year, and instead of doing a New Year's resolution, I'm going to get started on what I want my resolutions to be and then continue those on going into the new year so that I don't have to postpone my resolutions, but instead get into the habits. And once it's the New Year's, I can say, hey, I want to continue this habit, because it's way easier to continue a habit than it is to make a brand new one. And one of those habits is spinning poi a little bit every single day. It's an incredible workout. I even read somewhere online it actually is good for senior citizens, which is, you know, flailing plastic balls around when you're 80 does not sound that safe. But it's a really good shoulder and joint workout, as well as it's really beneficial for cardio. When I'm really getting into the zone with a song or whatever, can get my heart rate up in a very healthy way. And I think that cardio is probably one of the biggest things that a lot of people sleep on. Sure, having a big heart isn't something that you can flex like a muscle, but when you outlive every one of your friends, that might be a flex in its own right. So heart health, big thing, and poi, really good for that. Not to mention, it's a
voluntarily, and because the fucking
Why do you have to add music to it, bro?
US says okay, everybody's doing it then. What's up with that? Is that not a fair judgment? People were literally trying to say that Aiden was doing illegal and people were going to go after him. What about now?
Facts. He's spitting.
In China, virgin boy eggs. This is probably the most interesting way to cook eggs in China. Just like what the name suggests, the eggs are boiled in young boys' urine, preferably under the age 10. Boys' urine, China.
Why are you sending me this? Why didn't you just send me the Kung Fu Panda 4 trailer instead?
It is time to take the next step on your journey.
I'm not going to be the Dragon Warrior anymore?
You will advance to spiritual leader of the Valley of Peace.
Inner peace. Inner peace.
Keep your surf off my turf!
Dinner, please. Dinner with peas in a sesame soy glaze. This is not working at all.
Soy glaze. Yo, he's back. Tai Long. Oh,
once I possess the kung fu.
Yo, Tai Long is.
Please. Dinner with peas in a sesame soy glaze. This is not working at all.
Tai Lung, big fan. Once I possess the kung fu of every master villain, no one will dare question my power.
Not even the great
Looks
dragon
weird.
warrior.
He's like a lizard, I guess.
Who's that?
The most
Incredible.
powerful shape-shifting
Oh, there's this furry
sorceress,
character they
the
added.
chameleon.
How do I find this? The chameleon.
I'm gonna lead you right to her front door.
It was against an army!
Then we'll just have to get an army of our own.
Dude,
What is
she looks like a
this place?
The
Volterra.
best crooks and criminals live here.
You're a wanted criminal?
You sound surprised. Is it surprising?
Now you kids be careful of those fireworks.
Violence makes our tummies tingle.
Why should we help you?
We can take down the chameleon together. Being the dragon warrior, it's who I am. Skadoosh. What do I know about being a spiritual leader?
What is it you're holding?
A cookie?
You were chosen to become something more than you already are.
How should we do this? Quick and painless? Or slow and painful?
Slow and painful.
You finally met your match, chameleon.
We're not so different, you and I.
Holy shit.
Skadoosh. Stand back. I'm gonna kick my butt.
I wish she had said ass though. That was pretty funny. Yo, that looks so good though, man. I'm actually so excited. That is the most excited I've been for like an animated kids movie in so long. Like holy shit. Kung Fu Panda 4, man, can't wait. This song's so good.
I won't soothe your pain.
Same with this one.
I won't ease your strain. I seek you out, flay you alive. One more word and you won't survive. And I'm not scared of your stolen power. See right through you anyhow. I seek you out, flay you alive. One more word and you won't survive. And I'm not scared of your stolen power. See right through you anyhow. I see. I seek you out, flay
Hey, what's up, Riz? Still looking for 2 more.
Welcome back to the show, everyone. So, PlayStation have given us a stark reminder of just how dangerous digital libraries are for your
Yeah, I saw that one
ownership,
coming for
because
days.
things are
For that
straight
game.
up being deleted. Ark Survival Ascended runs like ass. It is indeed what their lead designer has said. Some refreshing.
It has
I suppose,
always ran
honesty
like ass.
there. Elsewhere, Embracer
Finally.
continues to be causing havoc because they would rather cut freshly acquired teams to the bone, obviously to get that juicy marrow, than let their developers actually make new games. Rockstar, though, do make new games. GTA 6 looking pretty damn good. Another game we've all been waiting for is Dragon Age Dreadwolf.
Love. I
And
can't
we're
wait for Dragon Age.
still going to
But
be
not Dragon
waiting
Age,
in
sorry.
spite of a new reveal from
Different game.
BioWare, and more wild stuff's going on because Suicide Squad's latest playtests are actually turning out to be really fun, which will probably make the WB Games live servicification sting all the more. And of course, it's the end of Cyberpunk 2077 development. It's going out with a bang. Bang. And here's today's sponsor. If you want to support our show, hang out with us in the Members Lounge Discord to get exclusive content like our 5-day-a-week publication loading screen, then check out bellular.ghost.io today down below, and found out there's a 7-day trial button, so I clicked that, and there you go. All right. Check it out. With that said, all right, gang, first I've got 3 quick but spicy stories. This first one, gotta say, really pissed me off. Here's the deal. Embracer Group, what do? They gobbled up all the little publishers, they gobbled up all the developers, then they lost their big bag of money and have had to, in some cases, instead of divest companies, just shut them down. Just cut their staff. So they have basically actually ended up engaging in massive corporate banditry to the great detriment of the games industry. So thanks, Embracer. This time, ever heard of the Insurgency games? Really fun mill sims.
Insurgency was really good.
Well, I don't want to say mill sims, but definitely more of the sort of hardcore tactical shooter, you know, very low time to kill, quite visceral gameplay. So, yes, it's a Focus Interactive published, game, the Insurgency series. They've been really successful with those games. But now, Saber have reported layoffs as a result of the Embracer Group restructuring. And Nick, writing, of course, at Second Wind, which is basically the gang from The Escapist, escaping, which is kind of funny. So his sources have suggested an upcoming project has been cancelled and most of the development team has been laid off because, once again, Embracer Group are just saying, nope, new games, risk, things that won't immediately give us money, bye. Even though, with the Insurgency games, you have a goddamn proven
Insurgency is really good. One of the best indie first-person shooters I've played. Really high quality. Amazing sound design. Amazing, not amazing graphics, but I mean really good graphics. Amazing sound design. $15 game. Yeah, just Insurgency as a series, as a whole, has always been good. Their previous iteration before Insurgency, Sandstorm or whatever. I think Sandstorm's actually the, like, DLC. But they made a previous game before that was like another Insurgency title. Both really good. Good pickups for sure.
Team who can make good content. And you know what's funny? And you know what? Person doesn't even work at the goddamn company anymore. I don't care. A subsidiary of the Embracer Group was basically scouting around and have been an
Enemy
office,
down.
right? And I was
You
very
win.
suspicious of this entire thing. But you know, you take the meeting to see what's going on. And the quote that was said to me, and by the way, the subgroup,
You
person,
win.
dead on, very cool. This is just the thing of their management has put them in a situation where people are going to fail, and anyone involved in this situation literally doesn't even work at the company anymore anyway, so I don't really care. They basically said, oh, you know, look, what we care about, it's not actually, you know, maybe your last game didn't have, this was before Pill Beyond launched, so, you know, it's ages ago. They were saying, you know, we don't even mind if the last game you did wasn't. No, we are investing in good teams for the long term. How the tables turned in 6 months. The amount of damage this is doing to the industry is massive, and so much of it is in projects that will never see the light of day. And I was very suspicious of this entire thing, but you know, you take the meeting to see what's going on. And the quote that was said to me, and by the way, the subgroup person, dead on, very cool. This is just the thing of their management has put them in a situation where people are going to fail, and anyone involved in this situation literally doesn't even work at the company anymore anyway, so I don't really care. They basically said, oh, you know, look, what we care about, it's not actually, you know, maybe your last game didn't have, this was before Pill Beyond launched, so, you know, it's ages ago. They were saying, you know, we don't even mind if the last game you did wasn't. No, we are investing in good teams for the long term. How the tables turned in 6 months. The amount of damage this is doing to the industry is massive, and so much of it is in projects that will never see. Doesn't know with the Insurgency games, you have a goddamn proven the games industry, so thanks, Embracer. This time, ever heard of the Insurgency games? Really fun mill sims. Well, I don't want to say mill sims, but definitely more of the sort of hardcore tactical shooter, you know, very low time to kill, quite visceral gameplay.
It's it's kind of Call of Duty-esque.
So, yes, it's a Focus Interactive
like,
published,
in terms of the
game, the Insurgency series. They've been really successful with those games. But now, Saber have reported layoffs as a result of the Embracer Group restructuring. And Nick, writing, of course, at Second Wind, which is basically the gang from The Escapist, escaping, which is kind of funny. So his sources have suggested that an upcoming project has been cancelled and most of the development team has been laid off. Because, once again, Embracer Group are just saying, nope, new games, risk, things that won't immediately give us money, bye. Even though, with the Insurgency games, you have a goddamn proven team who can make good content. And you know what's funny? And you know what? Person doesn't even work at the goddamn company anymore. I don't care. A subsidiary of the Embracer Group was basically scouting around and have been in our office, right? And I was very suspicious of this entire thing, but you know, you take the meeting to see what's going on. And the quote that was said to me, and by the way...
Okay, I just wanted to see what happened there.
The Justice League situation better is if the actual game that Rocksteady made was amazing. Because then we would have the beautiful contrast of amazing game made by amazing game developer Rocksteady, contrasted with live service bullshit that Warner Bros. Games have forced into it. Of course, recently we did talk about Warner Bros. Games and their...
You ready? RD. That needs ready.
Man down.
No.
You lose. Man down. Slash. Slash.
Easy double.
You win.
Oh, how the tables have turned. Okay.
Man down.
I fell. What the fuck? The mallet.
You lose.
Wait, he hit me with the other knife? How'd the other guy hit me?
Man down.
Oh.
You lose. Man down. Slash.
Damn, killed each other.
You lose.
Even though I had a headshot and he had a body shot, but he still wins, but whatever.
Enemy down.
That's for using a paper. Weapon. What the?
You win.
Wait, did he die to fall damage?
Man down.
What?
You lose. Man down.
There needs to be an option to turn on headshot only for melee.
You lose.
I need to do another one.
Lovely push for more live services because, hey,
contrary to popular belief, I wasn't created in a lab. I am not the product of science. I am the product of nature. I was created in a sack, much like many of you watching this. And over the years, I've introduced you to my father, the person responsible for me being alive. God bless. And I wanted to give you a little update on my dad because recently
Put the
Hey, welcome, Zara. Sorry. We should have fixed something. Oh, sorry. Both my pens broke, so I'm kind of like survival mode. I don't know.
We have not seen him in several minutes. Last saw him under those trees there, parallel to the wash, maybe attempting to jump the fence there, but he may have found his hiding spot here. We think he might be in that backyard right there. That's going to be the 8400 block of Brimfield Avenue, and now you can see neighbors with their flashlights out, looking for the suspect, trying to figure out what all the commotion's about. They hear the helicopters. They hear the sirens. They may have even seen him run by them. That group of people were in their backyard when he ran by. They may have actually heard him or seen him. But we think he might be in that house there, or at least in that property next to the pool. And it looks like this is might be a dead end that they're at here. A couple of black and whites now pulling into this intersection here of Community and Brimfield Avenue.
What's going on over there? He lit the bonfire. He's saved, just in case he dies to the police.
So they've been able to establish a perimeter here. We'll see if it's too late, but you can still see the helicopter focusing on that one house right there next to the swimming pool, which is where we last saw him as well. So they may have a beat on him, or they may be just guessing based on their last visual of that suspect, who was last seen right near those trees, trying to jump over that fence potentially. And we don't see him in the wash anymore, but that's where we last saw him. I think he probably did jump that fence, and he's probably hiding out in one of those backyards. So if that's the case, maybe the perimeter will help here, but I don't know. They just still don't seem to have enough units to track him down. If he's really hidden down, locked down in a good hiding spot, you know, this could be an extended search, and it doesn't appear that they have enough personnel to conduct that search. Right now, we only see 2 or 3 black and whites at the cross street of Brimfield Avenue and Community Street. That may or may not be enough here. They'll presumably enter this house and knock on the door and eventually end up in the backyard, but he could be long gone for all we know. Let's go ahead and orbit.
It looks like he's gone. Dude, they have
If you're
so
just
many
joining
trees in
us,
their
this
backyard.
was a chase that has now turned into
Like, look at their house. You see how many trees their house has?
basically a
Like, holy
manhunt
shit.
here as they try and find those two suspects
This
who
dude's
ran out of
living
the
in a
vehicle,
rainforest
dumping a
in
stolen Honda
the
Accord
suburbs.
along Roscoe Boulevard after leading police on a high-speed
It's
chase
just his
through the
house.
San Fernando Valley, at times doing extreme speeds over 100 miles per hour, 110 on the freeway, and even colliding with a couple of vehicles. And now you can see it has ended in a suspect search as they
Oh,
try and
jeez.
track down those two in the backyards of some of these homes. Again, they could be long gone, but right now, LAPD still holding the scene here. They have a perimeter set up with a handful of units right near the area where they last saw the suspect from the helicopter. Again, it was a male and a male driver, a female passenger in that stolen car, and they just dumped the car and went running for it, really toying with the helicopter, even flashing gang signs at the helicopter at one point. But it certainly appears, from my vantage point, that these two might have very well managed to escape here. They could, for all we know, they really could be anywhere. Off, slowing down slightly, still off. Streaming channels, you are right now. Communicate with somebody. Flashing a gang
Wow, they
sign
really
out.
didn't care.
Court has left it. And for whatever reason, they're not. We don't see any sign of any black and whites in this area. But if they could, he's almost setting up for a perfect spike strip opportunity. But right now, they are not in the vicinity. They're trying to track him, but I don't know. He's whatever they're trying to do here is not working. He's still driving very recklessly, very dangerously. Look at him, right up on that guy's tail. Random turns, left and right, weaving through the San Fernando Valley, zigzagging through Panorama City, down Chase Street now, another residential street. That front left tire getting a little squirrely on him. I think he's going to try and dump it. We'll see what happens. Coming to a stop. Coming to a stop.
Wow, you showed his face too. You're just like, no fucks given.
Vehicles come to a stop, trying to communicate with somebody.
Trying to
Flashing a
communicate
gang
with
sign
somebody.
out the window. continuing to pick up speed again, moving again on Willis. It's going to be southbound Willis Avenue.
Wait, did he throw a peace sign? I didn't
Vehicles
even
come
see
to a
it.
stop,
Oh,
trying
he
to
did-
communicate with
he did
somebody. Flashing.
Wait, I don't know about the other part though. But that did look like a peace
Vehicles
sign
come to
right
a
here.
stop,
You just
trying
did a
to
peace
communicate
sign.
with somebody.
I think he threw a gain sign here though.
Flashing
I
a
don't know.
gang sign out the window.
That would have been
But
funny if it was
they're
just
not
a
even
peace sign.
running anymore. They're just kind of casually walking away. And I presume that we'll eventually see units pull down here onto Brimfield. But right now, all right, picking up a little more of a jog.
Did they casually just walk out? They casually just got out or what?
He has slowed down dramatically, driving much differently as that car is probably telling him, I'm done, man. I'm done. He's coming to a stop. We'll see if the doors pop open here. Here it goes. Here he goes, dumping the vehicle. Driver and passenger making a run for it off of Roscoe Boulevard through an alley. And northbound Roscoe they go, looking for a hiding spot. That night sun on the two suspects running out of the vehicle into an alleyway. Or is that that might be Brimfield Avenue, but they are now running northbound. Not going to get very far here, but again, with no PD units, they certainly have a chance
They're just
to
casually
hide out or
walking
get
by.
away here. Flashing the police helicopter. Just begging for it, but they're not even running anymore. They're just kind of casually
They must be just
walking
like
away.
outside of high school or
And
something.
I presume that we'll
There's no
eventually see
way.
units pull down here onto Brimfield.
They gotta be like
but, right
18
now,
or something.
19.
19? I don't know. There's no
All
way.
right, picking up a little more of a jog. Might be police behind them. We'll see here. We'll try and line up
They
with
lost
Brimfield
him
Avenue here.
there?
They're behind these trees here, continuing to run northbound. And it appears that they're running away from something, which tells me maybe they hear a siren in the distance back there, or maybe they're just, again, just looking for the hiding spot. They appear to have separated. That is the male driver. There's a female behind him somewhere. This guy's running out of steam. We will follow this to the end here and see where he ultimately ends up and if police eventually take him into custody here. He's running along the wash here, parallel with Chase Street.
He got away here, I guess. He's taking his time, bro. Wow, they can actually really see him from there. That's crazy. Dude, that is absurd how well they can see.
Hiding out there, thinks he's got away. Thinks he's gotten away. We'll see
Holy
here.
shit, dude. I would think
Not
I
so
got
sure
away.
about that. We'll see if they can get units into position here.
Well, I wouldn't
or
think
if
I
they
got
just
away, but I'd be
are,
like, I would think that they wouldn't be
gonna
able
let
to
them go.
still
We'll
see
see.
me that
They're
well.
trying.
Like,
I
that's
can
crazy.
hear them making their way through here, but
Ooh.
he's going down into the wash. Really just looking to hide out here.
What? Bro, that is an ass spot. What are you doing?
Well, thinks he's found a hiding spot. Obviously not the best hiding spot. If he stays there, they should be able to get a unit
And the
down
cops
here
are just like, yo, we know we're
eventually.
there. With those
Not sure what's
lights.
taking so long, quite frankly, but you can see him now hiding under that walkway, that that pedestrian bridge. And now back up to the surface there. Just
He's
kind
trying
of
to stick
walking
to the
around.
shadows, I guess. Dude, they know you're
Remember,
there.
the
What are you
female
doing?
passenger separated a little bit further south on this this bike path that he's on. Somewhere in this vicinity is where we lost her. Now the driver running back towards her.
Those are the people in the backyard.
Or towards where we last saw her, anyways.
Those people in the backyard too can see him. Like, how does he get away? How does he possibly get away?
Obviously
here?
aware of that night sun. Can't miss that. So he knows that the police are onto him. It's just a matter of how long it's going to take to catch up to him. Is he going to jump over a fence here, try and hide out in the backyard?
So
Maybe.
they just lost him here, I guess, in the backyard, and that's it.
Son,
They just had no idea after. What the fuck?
And Brimfield Avenue. So that'll do it for our coverage from up here in Air 7 HD. Thank you for watching. I'm Chris Christie for ABC7 Eyewitness News. Join us on just a...
They lost. That's pretty funny, though. He's home free. Oh, wait, did they catch someone? Wait, did they catch one of them? I think they did catch one of them, huh? I think that was her. Guy's missing though. She didn't throw out her jacket though. Like, man, I would have threw my jacket out. Like once I was in the clear, I would have threw my jacket out. She kept the same jacket on, I think. And it's white. That's a white jacket. The Big Fat Liar was good. I remember really liking Pup Named Scooby-Doo, actually.
Wait, remember a pup named Scooby-Doo? Well, you better, because finally I get to talk about my favorite iteration of Scooby-Doo. I teased this over a year and a half ago nearly at this point after finally looking into Mystery Incorporated, which rose high on my list of Scooby-Doo shows, but this show right here is, and most likely will always be my favorite version of Scooby-Doo. It was around the 20th anniversary of the Scooby-Doo franchise that this show would come to be, and what a change up it was for the series, not only joining the trend of babyfication where we have to make the characters all young and tell the stories from a more juvenile perspective, but also bringing back in characters like main staple Scooby-Doo characters that have been previously out of the show for quite some time. And it really just kind of became the Shaggy and Scooby-Doo stories. So today I wanted to sit down and talk about a pup named Scooby-Doo. If you enjoy this video, you better subscribe, especially if you'd like to see more Scooby-Doo content in the future. It helps let me know.
On a case like this, there's only one thing to do.
Welcome back to the 25 Days of Fringemas, where there's going to be brand new videos every single day from December 1st. Being more caricature-esque representations, pulling out their trademark attitudes, catchphrases, and general vibe they presented and turning it up to 11. At first, that does sound exhausting, but thankfully, it was anything but. It brought this nice aura of what made the original series so special, but decided to have more fun with it since it's not in line with them being older. They can be wackier because they're kids, and that makes sense. Don't at me. Shaggy, voiced by Casey Kasem, and Scooby, voiced by Don Messick, are the least affected by amping up who they were, as they already were the least serious and prone to have the most fun in Scooby-Doo in general. Shaggy just feels like Shaggy as a kid who loves to eat food and is scared in plenty of situations. And with Scooby now being a puppy, it's just more of being scared and eating for him too. But on top of that, he's even more over the top excited for some Scooby snacks. I don't know what they're putting in them, but by golly, this pup are going cuckoo for them. Freddy, voiced by Carl Steven, is pretty fun in this iteration of the show. He's played up to be this gullible kid who believes in almost any conspiracy, but more specifically, he has this conspiracy that the monster of the week is always somehow Red Herring, which is this guy on the show, regardless of if it would make sense for him to do it or not. I mean, his name is Red Herring, the joke's baked into the DNA of the show right there. But it never gets old at the end of the episodes, as they are all about to find out who's been behind it all, only for Freddy to confidently exclaim that it has to be Red Herring. He just comes off a lot less smart, and it just works for his character in the show here.
I thought it
He's
was
confident, but he's clueless. Daphne, voiced by Kelly Martin, is the big old skeptic to everything, constantly denying the existence of ghosts and ghouls, and comes off pretty sassy, most likely due to her background here blatantly coming from wealth. Her character isn't much deeper than that, but we appreciate her anyway. Someone needs to be the skeptic here. You gotta control Freddy a little bit. Velma, voiced by Christina Lang, is pretty much just this little vessel of adorable. I mean, how can this ever do any wrong? She's smart, like usual, and pretty much never causes any problems, but somehow is always the one to solve them in the end, making it feel that everyone else being there is there for no reason other than to make me laugh. She much never causes any problems, but somehow is always the one to solve them in the end, making it feel that everyone else being there is there for no reason other than to make me laugh. She acts more like your guide throughout a typical episode to pay attention to any clues and help you as the viewer solve the mystery, while Freddy just blames Red Herring, and Shaggy and Scooby go eat something.
Hey, it looks like we're all out of Scooby Snack Scoob.
Oh, a pup named Scooby-Doo will be right back.
While Freddy just blames Red Herring, and Shaggy and Scooby go eat something.
Hey, it looks like we're all out of Scooby Snack Scoob.
Oh, a pup named Scooby-Doo will be right back.
An endless amount of them from all of the different cool and weird series of the franchise. But by this point, the formula for Scooby,
like that one too.
We got Tiny Toons Adventures. He just really likes this trend. This new Scooby-Doo show needed to feel new. It needed to be fresh for the times and something that wasn't like the old, but still appreciated where it came from. The plan was simple. Take the classic formula that worked and put it at the forefront of everything. It's kids solving a mystery. But now we keep up with the times and put a big emphasis on some slapstick and general comedy. We have a signature town for all of the kids to live in and investigate mysteries in called Coolsville. It's a nice backdrop for the episodes to take place in, making it feel more homegrown for the mysteries and our gang here. It helps set up a ton of the places that they visit and keeps everything feeling fresh yet familiar. Adding on to that, it also felt familiar because of seeing familiar faces constantly, from Red Herring to Daphne's Butler Jenkins. It's just nice to feel something as big and widespreading as Scooby-Doo feel so small and contained. I guess that's why why the babyfication thing works so well for other shows, but here, I am glad they didn't go full-on baby and just made them younger. A baby solving mysteries? Nah, that wouldn't be believable until the Rugrats years later. But these kids, yeah, I believe in them. The show premiered on September 10th, 1988. Scooby-Doo. It felt really wholesome, and while there is a big piece of my heart that loves traditional
For this crown, all I know is I never saw Betty again. Since then,
Man, I'm scared to watch anything on YouTube because the AI, man, it'll catch me. It knows. Caught me last time. I can get away with it on Twitch a little bit. I can just delete the VOD, you know? But with YouTube, the AI is always watching. The AI knows. If it's like a copyright, you know, movie, TV show. Calvin's streaming again. Holy shit.
He's one HP! Dead, dead, dead!
Bro. Fuck, I couldn't stay in there, bro. There's too many people. Also, my gun wouldn't reload. I should have just tried to fucking run that corner. Fuck, man.
I felt like Calvin would definitely love this show, or this,
above it, by the way, dog man, just looking down on us.
this game.
Wait, was it open the whole time?
Yeah.
Has he been streaming again? I think he just started streaming the past week, didn't he? Oh my god, he did. Oh, Calvin's back, chat? He's back? Calvin's cracked, though. What the fuck is this UI? Oh my god. Man, I was just thinking, I'm like, man, my UI is a little bit of a mess, but now that I've seen this, I don't think it's too bad. I think my UI is looking good. I don't think my UI is too bad at all. I mean, it could be this. My UI could be that. My UI does still feel like a mess though when I'm like in game. I still want to check out Modern Warfare 3. I just don't want to spend that much money on it. Can you drop porn on Twitch now, chat? Cause holy shit, I just saw a dick. God damn.
Be drawn for the NSFW portion, obviously.
Yeah.
Some people would be like, "Can I get it
well,
like
yeah,
this?"
Yeah, that's right. Some people have had.
Oh my god, the policy change is so sick. Yo, the policy change is so sick. You can draw ass, dick, and balls now.
Man down.
That is wild.
You lose.
Yeah, I'm liking this new direction for Twitch though, honestly. Like, straight up. I was hating how, like...
Man down.
Twitch is just becoming so, you know...
Slash.
It felt like I was going on kids' YouTube.
You lose.
You know what I mean? With how Twitch was becoming.
Enemy down. You lose. Man down. You lose. Man down. You lose. Man down. You lose.
I don't know what he's saying. Oh, is he saying you could put it to 4? Yeah, you can't put it to 4. Oh. Make grenades and headshots? Yo, this policy update though? Oh my god.
Your YouTube channel the day before. And you'll want to click manage and it throws it on the next one. They used to not have that back in my day. You kids have it easy now. But as for the thumbnail, I find creating a live thumbnail to be difficult. Creating a video thumbnail
Yeah, the policy update's wild. It's just so wild.
Double kill.
I didn't think he was there yet. I thought I had a second. Not a headshot, by the way.
Double kill.
Double kill. I wish the effects showed in first person too, that'd be cool. Because you can put like enchants on your weapons in this game. It's where they like glow like that. Where they're like on fire and stuff. Alright, you go deal with the box warrior then.
Special point.
Huh? Why did my shot go all over there? Not AFK? Okay. Where my shots went there. It says I got no headshots. Golden AK was really good. I only have a day left. God, I hated that shotgun though. What is this, man?
Double kill.
I thought my nade would kill him. I was waiting. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Sure. Man, I'm just trying to get this headshot. Headshots are so inconsistent in this game.
Special kill. Headshot. Headshot. Headshot.
Fuck with none of y'all. Friendly ass nigga, I don't fuck with none of y'all. Bobbing ass bitch, I don't fuck with none of y'all. Wanna hold a conversation, nigga, money talk. Goddamn, XO, see you shining, living good. Mad Black Rover turning heads in the hood. Pole jogging ass nigga, stay the fuck up on my wood. Talk down on me now, man, I wish a nigga would. Young nigga had to get it 10 toes. Never gave $1 to a stank hole. Remember me and Big Steve used to share clothes. Now I don't pass blunts, but I share hoes. Funky bitch ain't get a man, so she walk around with dildos. Bitch ain't got no walls, so the homies call her field goal. Always up in somebody business, need to 10 yours. Talking about the next bitch, what the fuck you hating for? Baby daddy in jail, now you fucking all his partners. Turning tricks for free, you ain't making no dollars. Hood rat bitch, talking loud, having squabbles. Hoes they naked on the ground, fake internet model. La mama talking down, but talk is cheap. Always in somebody business, need to do your hand feet. Steady flapping your dick suckers, got some talking all that shit. Need to get up off your ass and get some money, funky trout boss. Bitch, get your roach ass, broke ass, never getting no ass. Max, so let me get a picture with you. Boy, you better get your bitch ass, snitch ass, tattletale, quick, fast, never hit a lick ass nigga. Girl, you better get your no class, no ass, broke stripper, broke ass, sucking dick for Instagram pictures. Girl, you better get your welfare, Lone Star, stay with mama, no car, baby daddy never in the picture. I was never fucking with you. Being ass nigga, I don't fuck with none of y'all. Friendly ass nigga, I don't fuck with none of y'all. Bobbing ass bitch, I
Yeah, I like this map.
wanna hold a conversation, nigga, money.
That's only 5 wins anyways.
Black Rover turning heads in the hood. Pole jogging ass nigga, stay the fuck up on my wood. Talk down on me now, man, I wish a nigga would. Wish a nigga would.
I'm drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. Wrist so icy, wonder why she like me, bitch. I'm drowning in water. I just bought a cube and dipped it in a fountain. Everywhere that I go, it's a light show. I'm surrounded. Bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bitch. I'm drowning. I just bought a Cuban ring and dipped it in a fountain. Chain so heavy, I feel like I'm holding up a mountain. Everywhere that I go, it's a light show. I'm surrounded. Bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bitch. I'm drowning. I'm with all my niggas. I don't go nowhere without them. If they don't let us in, they might throw shots at the bouncer. Activist medicine, got it straight from out the doctors. I'm with our RJ, but I call him Wayne cause he's a shotter. Pick up the ladder, put it in the gun, make the nine stretch. Niggas with attitude, but we come straight out of Highbridge. I'm gon' make her panties wet when she see the way I flex. I'm gon' win a Grammy, move my family out the projects. We went from chillin' in the projects to making projects. We was trying to get to the top and they tried to stop us. I talk for myself, bitch, I don't need no fucking voucher. She looked at my wrist and she looked at 100,000. Wrist so icy, wonder why she like me, bitch, I'm drowning in water. I just bought a cube and dipped it in a fountain. Everywhere that I go, it's a light show, I'm surrounded. Bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bitch, I'm drowning. I just bought a Cuban ring and dipped it in a fountain. Chain so heavy, I feel like I'm holding up a mountain. Everywhere that I go, it's a light show, I'm surrounded. Bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bitch, I'm drowning.
Just bought a brand new chain from Aviani. Look cool that bit, I'm polo down like Carton. Sniper gang, I put a nigga on the carton. I'm the shit, I'm farting. I don't know how to party. Pull up in a Rari, I'm in you like Gotti. Hey, boogie, I'm going Scotty. Nigga, drop my deposit. I ain't Jamaican, bitch, I'm Haitian, but I got them shotters. Harley Davidson every day, I ride with the chopper. They hating, I know they don't wanna see a nigga prosper. I ain't doing trims, I'm in the cut like I'm a barber. She call me daddy, but I ain't.
Wonder why she like me, bitch, I'm drowning in water. I just bought a cube and dipped it in a fountain. Everywhere that I go, it's a light show, I'm surrounded. Bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bitch, I'm drowning. I just bought a Cuban ring and dipped it in a fountain. Chain so heavy, I feel like I'm holding up a mountain. Everywhere that I go, it's a light show, I'm surrounded. Bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bitch, I'm drowning. Bitch, I'm drowning. Bitch, I'm drowning. Drowning. Drowning.
Only attention you find, there is no peace. And what it means to be alive, there is no truth to set you free. Swallow your tongue before you try to say what's best for me. You don't know, never want to take my shot. There's no detective, I find out what you. The way you twist your words, this is cycle that I made. Feels more like a curse. When will enough be enough? The world's been taking me for too long. So sing me a sad song. Tell me that I'll never be wrong. Maybe you're right, maybe I'm all wrong. But the world's been dead to me for too long. Sad song. You and me will never be wrong. Maybe you're right, maybe I'm all wrong. But the world's been dead to me for too long. The world's been dead to me for too long. You don't really know what's best for me. Save it for someone else. So before you open your mouth, no, I don't need your help. What I really need is for you to go fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. So tell me, does it get you
Man, that's so unlucky. There's a more popular server called Special Force Rush. That's actually like an official version. But 7 weeks ago, they made it to where you need OTP enabled on your account to verify, like with your phone number. So you have to live in Thailand. So that happened like 7 weeks ago, and all existing accounts that were made before 7 weeks ago don't have to verify. And there's no region block on the game. So it's just like, if you want to make an account now, you're fucked.
lesson, though I hate the pain. My heart's investment surely left a stain. You chose your weapon, nearly hit a vein, but I can see sadness in you. You thought I was coming back, that's a no. You were always getting mad for control. I won't fall into a trap that you sow. I've been going back to black like before. I won't be the reason why your heart broke. Even though my love is
That's something in my eye, man. It's killing me.
she ain't met nobody like me before. And I belong to somebody like me, not like you. I'm gonna make you act up today. I'm gonna make you wish you never left. But it all comes falling upside down. You friend act up today. me not to trust a thotty like you. I had to learn it by myself, can live vicariously through. I know the sunshine doesn't shine the same when I'm gone. It's been a long time since you was waiting for me at home. But look, I'm back inside the city where you did me that wrong. Although I let you go, I can't let go of venomous songs. I know it's been a long year and you done shed tears, and I've been super gone, you getting close to my peers, and you can't seem to catch a break. Cause every single catch you had, you just let them get away. I'm gonna make your mental break. Cause every single catch you had, beside me you could still replay.
No single lobbies going on really. It's kind of just like looking for a single lobby. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I was just kind of desperately looking for a way to like play this game with like a popular, or have like a bigger player base. Because I know it does exist. Like SF Rush is a bigger player base than this one. And SF Rush is like an official one, but SF Rush has its downsides too. Then there's SF Rush is the Thailand version one, and then yeah, obviously the Korean version one's still around. That's definitely I usually don't mind going take against the like I don't mind playing with like hyping or anything. As long as it's like playable. As long as I'm not like rubber banding. And I can shoot people. And not get robbed all the time.
Headshot!
Like games like these are super fucking unique. Anything with like I don't know how to describe it. It's just got a unique gameplay. Like it feels exactly like 1.6 Counter-Strike, which is something you don't see anymore in games. Like nothing feels like Counter-Strike 1.6. Like if you play Counter-Strike 1.6, you know how different of a game that kind of feels in terms of like gameplay. It kind of feels like that. It has like that essence to it that you can kind of feel. Both some like animation canceling, movement. Kind of some spring there, yeah. Maybe if I hold control. Too far off. Sniper's disabled. I think I have to hold control. Bro, get away from the fucking box. I hate when people do it. It's really lame when people hold box like that, though. It's impossible to win when they have box control like this. The head glitch boxes are just like too strong in this game.
You blocked me on Facebook.
Yo, Destiny 2 Legacy Collection? For free? They're probably gonna make the next expansion $80 though to make up for it. Knowing Destiny 2.
Now you're going to die.
Oh, but it requires Destiny 2. And I don't have Destiny 2 on Epic, I guess? Or I would have to like add Destiny, I guess, or make a new account. It's too much work though.
You blocked me on Facebook.
There's no need. Good for people who don't have Destiny though.
And now you're going to die. Now you're going to die.
Special clip.
Sounds fake, it sounds nice.
Special 4.
Tim.
Headshot.
But it takes time to be a man.
Headshot.
The beat in the background's pretty nice. I think the sniper plays are fun to watch. This man, disabled sniper in this lobby though. I think SF Rush is more popular though. I was told it was like 3K, like concurrent, but I don't know. I don't know if that's actual real. What the? Bro, I need a grenade kill.
Headshot!
What happened, man? Try the nade.
Headshot! Headshot!
Sorry, I got something in my eye, man. I can't get it out. I still got something in my eye.
Double kill.
That is unreal. I hate how the snipers aren't 100% accurate.
Headshot!
Man down. You lose. Enemy down. You lose. Man down. You lose. Man down. You win. Enemy down. You win. Man down. You lose.
slow, take my hand. And there's room at the mountaintop for everyone in God's plan. So just trust in your brother. Let me help you if I can. Oh yeah. I bet you can get what you want. Come on, baby. Come on, darling. I bet you can get what you need. Come on, sugar. And try. And there's faith in
What the fuck?
answer.
Dude, what the this is the weirdest thing.
A shot would be actually no, yeah, put a shot, but put a lot of juice because a shot would be.
Nicki Minaj. What the?
I got orange juice. I got Coca-Cola.
No, don't put you.
Huh?
Yeah, it's good. Well, I got orange juice. I got.
You got cranberry, pineapple.
Nah.
This is not
I love cranberry.
It's not a warm house for a woman.
Damn.
Rule number 1: have shit a woman wants.
Okay.
If a woman gotta call Uber Eats when she at your shit, come on now, nigga. Step your dick up, nigga. Then put what you got. If you ain't got shit else, put the juice.
I got that juice. Give them orange juice in the motherfucker.
That's what you do.
Alright, bet. I got the orange juice. Feel me?
Silly little one, isn't
What the?
There you go. And I think I'll be stupid if I don't take a shot to this, bro. You feel me?
So all your liquor done?
Huh?
All the liquor's done now? You just poured the whole thing out in your cup?
No. I got some upstairs.
You seem like you've been getting a little lit for your little self.
You got me. I'll be valid. I'll be valid. I ain't gonna lie.
Is this stale orange juice or good?
Good.
Stale.
This is the. You know what it is? It's when the orange juice is mad like sweet, like old.
Yeah.
Like when it gets sweet.
But how can you tell?
I can smell it.
Damn. Okay. Shots. I'm not gonna lie. To more blessings, to more success, to more
Ditto.
hits.
Ditto.
I want you to know something. You're the greatest rapper to ever do it. Female rapper to ever do it. Okay? God bless you.
And thank you for having me. And may God continue to bless you.
No, may God
your show, your brand, and your family. May God continue to protect you guys from all the evil eyes. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Father, Son, Holy Spirit.
Yes. Because even with this, right? You see the queen, you see how I illuminate? I have a glow upon me, on me.
Mm-hmm.
Now look at how you even look better while you're sitting next to me.
Yeah.
You see, you
Wait.
moistened yourself.
Yeah.
You look nice with pink. Look at how beautiful your complexion looks on pink.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, you could have put on maybe some jean shorts.
I was gonna go jean shorts, but they be cutting my ass when I got jean shorts on.
Why?
I don't know. It's because I really be having that shit on for real, but they just be hating type shit.
What kind of sweater is this? This is such stale orange juice.
I'm trying.
I respect it. You tried. I'm not mad at you. So
Yeah.
far you 5 out of 10 in terms of hospitality.
Are you hungry?
No.
All right, so look, I got some bad news. My sister and my mom was not able to make it. Due to the fact, you feel what I'm saying, that our
I
birthday.
only came for them.
What?
Wow.
What about me?
I could have stayed home.
What about me?
Babe, I could have went to my hotel.
Nikki.
I got a show tomorrow. And I'm not even dropping mine. Like I have a show tomorrow. Are you coming? Yeah.
Yes, I'll be there.
Okay.
Her Ice Spice gonna be there too. Nikki and Ice Spice. Yeah, but they not.
She's just like, what is wrong with you?
But it's good news. I'm lying. don't know that you here right now. My sister is upstairs, and hell ain't up here now. But not only do I have my mom and my sister, I have one of my best friends here as well. He goes by the name of Your Rage Gaming. Okay? He is the
I think I know him.
Yes, he's the biggest Nicki Minaj supporter there is. My sister, my mom, and Rage
That's who I
is
came
here.
for. And shout out to Rage. She can come on. I came for Mama and Sis. I have to give them their perfume, and I have to speak to Mama and Sis about someone.
Okay, what about me?
I gave you 2 compliments. I gave you 3 compliments already.
Okay.
You didn't respond when I said, "Where did you leave off with Shorty?"
Okay. We going good. We good.
But what was the last message like?
Okay, I can read it out.
So you didn't see her since you met her? You didn't see her since you met her? Or we can have
No, I seen her.
When?
Like 2 days ago.
Oh.
Yeah, we good.
Did you like each other's company?
Yeah, I did.
You felt comfortable? What's her
Yes,
sign?
she's a woman.
What's her?
Mhm.
You think you're ready for a woman?
Yes, I'm very much ready with you. Know why? Because I'm a man.
In what way?
In
what way?
Financial ways. I make sure I'm the.
Oh.
Okay. All right, I fucked up. Damn. Okay.
Start again.
Let's start again.
Let's start again.
My personality is really good. I'm very caring.
Yeah.
I'm honest.
Okay.
Honesty does make you a man, actually.
Yeah, that's all I got. That's all I got. Dude, what else makes somebody a man?
Just a man that treats a woman as if the woman is a princess.
Mm.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, though. Not all women are princesses.
Yes, they are.
No, wait. There's some witches out there.
They became witches after niggas tried them too much, played with them. Somebody along the way got their ass
But some
hurt,
yeah.
and now they're a witch to everyone else because they haven't reopened their hearts. But it doesn't matter. You, I said, I didn't ask you what all women are.
You're right.
You see, you need to follow.
Yeah, but I'm following you.
You need to follow instructions. You got on nail polish?
No,
That's gel tip.
No. Okay, whoa. Hold on. No. This is I get manicures. I'm clean. I can't.
So why didn't you just say yes when I asked you? Is that nail polish?
It's not. It's
clear nail polish.
No, that's not nail polish.
Gel polish.
That's nail polish.
Yeah.
But it looks nice.
I didn't say it didn't. You just became defensive because you're insecure. Next. Now.
Wrecked. Absolutely wrecked.
Oh yeah. Oh, you thought I was gonna make it easy on you, nigga? You ain't forget all. I ain't forget shit, nigga.
What'd I do?
I came here.
Yes.
To put you in your motherfucking place. There's blurry though. But maybe I don't. Do I have Wi-Fi?
Yeah. Look, it's clear. It's clear.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, that is good.
Oh, I didn't know you was dancing like that.
Of course.
I mean, that's so cute. Ooh,
Oh!
All right, let me read it.
That's fine.
Oh, the caption says "fat jokes out." What the?
Wait, what? What that mean?
Talking about me. I'm about to read. And this is why I gotta stop retweeting shit before I read this shit. And I did that earlier with some other shit, but it's okay.
Okay. So wait, I got a question. Can I open one of these?
Yes.
Okay, can I give you an honest review?
Of course.
Is there clips already? They're going crazy.
Well, how many people do we have on? I didn't even greet the people.
How many people's in the chat? It says 300,000 here, but I don't know. It's 300,000.
Well, let me say hello.
Go ahead and greet the people.
And I bought my sneakers because we have to dance to everybody.
I didn't think you was gonna be. I didn't think you would dance to that song.
Why not?
Cause like usually like people don't want to dance with me.
I didn't say I was doing something with you.
No, we can't dance together.
No, of course not.
But I'm a dancer. I'm the best dancer on this app.
Okay. Well, let the dancers be the judge of that. You do know how to move your hips.
Yes. Yes.
I saw you dancing the forward from training.
Mm-hmm. All right, Pink Friday 2, perfume. This 350,000. Okay.
Oh, wait. So let me just take this time to tell all 350,000 of you guys.
Yeah.
First of all, I appreciate you for not only supporting me, but for supporting this person right here.
Thank you so much.
His mom is from my country.
Yes.
So when I heard that, I took a particular, not necessarily liking for you, but caring about you.
Yeah.
To make sure that you are lifted up. When you know what I'm saying, if I see, sometimes I might drift,
Mhm.
but I need to make sure that you are being lifted up so that you can do all the amazing things you've been doing. You have created a dope lane for yourself.
Appreciate you.
And to be that young and to already have something like this mastered, I didn't have it all figured out at that age, so I have to give you your props. And the fact that you love and respect your mama.
Oh yeah, I love her.
Good.
That's it. I love her.
So you guys, wherever you, what camera do we look at?
Right here.
I didn't even see the camera. I've been looking at over here.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So y'all, I wanted to tell y'all this, and I do have a newer phone. This is just my other phone. Please don't. So what I want to tell you guys is, to everybody that supported so far Pink Friday to my album, I want to let you guys know that it is definitely my best album. People have been asking me, oh, you got vulnerable. If you don't, that means you don't know, but I always get vulnerable on my albums because I always feel the need to give my fans an update as to what's been going on in my life. And when life happens, I find that I take longer to write because life is happening.
Life is lifing.
Right. But I always want to make sure I share because my fans have known me since before I was popping like that.
Yeah.
So I think I owe it to them, due to their love and support, to share. And no, it's not comfortable, and yes, it is scary when you're sharing very vulnerable things, but that's just how I feel I have to do. So if you and also let me shout out who's featured on the album. Is that okay, Kai?
Yeah, of course.
So, and everybody on this album is so freaking appreciated. It's not even funny. Do you like Needle with Drake?
I love Needles with Drake.
Oh!
I love Needles with Drake. I was just dancing to Needles with Drake.
Oh, okay, good.
It's a vibe, like
Oh,
it's a vibe.
God.
It's definitely that's something like
Puts me in that
I'm about to go on vacation for my birthday, and man, that's a vibe. I'm not gonna lie.
Needle with Drake is so I didn't tell everybody this kind. Originally, it was for Drake's album.
What, really?
And do you know, like, right when I got it the first time, right? I was like, I hope something happens and it ended up being on my album because I like it. And then what happened was at the end, Drake, and he was about to turn in For All the Dogs. He sent me 2 songs. And anyway, to make a long story short, that same day, he also told me, hey, I'm not using Needle for the album because it doesn't fit the sonic vibe.
Yeah.
But do you want it? And I was like, fuck yes!
Yeah, that's just a hit.
But not only is it a hit though, it just reminds me of all of my Drakey nostalgia. The song is so Drake. Only Drake can do it. And
Yo,
it
Kai's
reminds me
rug
of the first time
is like
of like when we collabed on Moment for Life, which was
That
on
looks nice.
Pink Friday 1. So shout out to him.
I love Moment for Life.
I love
it's
his
just like a
carpet.
whole inspirational, motivational song and all around.
Yes. Okay. So J. Cole.
Shout out Cole. No cap. Shout out J. Cole. He's a good fucking dude.
And it was a good look.
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 J. Cole.
I love Cole.
And not only that, I had met him in passing a couple times, but to see him, to really talk to him and just Why are you saying like that?
No, like I'm just listening.
Oh, okay. You well,
Yeah,
you was in a.
I do that too. I do that like stands.
No, I was not.
Kinda.
Okay.
I had a 4.0 GPA. Very smart.
Sleaze.
Yeah.
Sleaze time.
Sleaze.
Okay. Now, but J. Cole did a very thought-provoking verse, and also was just a delight to be around.
How was your working process with those songs?
Well, like I said, with Needle, you want to know when the first time I heard Needle? I heard it in for the last carnival when I went to Trinidad.
Word. My mom be telling me I need to go to carnival in Trinidad. Yeah, I want to go.
I'd like to go this coming year, but I don't know because I have to be rehearsing for tour. But maybe if I feel really confident about my rehearsal, then maybe I'll pop out.
Yeah,
we should go together. Last year I was out there with Skeng.
Yeah.
They love Skeng. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Skeng is nice.
Yeah, and they're gonna love you. It's gonna be so much love.
I'm coming to Trinidad Carnival. It's confirmed. Chad, I'm coming to Trinidad Carnival.
Woo!
No cap. My waistline is on point. I'll be wailing. You feel me? You throw that ass, it's getting catched. Caught. It's getting caught. Okay. You can continue.
Okay. Shout out to Tasha Cobbs, who is a gospel singer that I love. I did a song with her called I'm Getting Ready on her album before, and I asked her to be on my album. This song is called Blessings. It's a very
I like that
beautiful
one.
song.
I like that one.
And that beat is so
good.
dope.
That's the outro, right?
It's not the outro. Memories is the outro. Blessings is like
Memories is deep.
Oh
Yo,
yeah, that's the one when you were saying when I was like I got arrested. I was with a deadly weapon. You was like, oh.
Yo, Memories is deep.
Yeah.
Memories is deep. You feel what I'm saying?
And shout out to Beanie Man. Obviously, that was the inspo for saying memories. So I just I think I was pregnant at the time actually, and I said that on the mic. So that thing that y'all hear is just the first thing and I ended up re-saying it that first line that memories. But you hear how muffly it sounds, and it's like I'm not even really singing because I liked the vibe of when I first did it. So I kept it. I changed other stuff, but I kept that first line. But shout out to Beanie Man, the King Beanie, because that was, one of my favorites for a long time, still is to this day, and he's the inspiration.
That is
behind
fucking
Memories.
crazy. I'm still mind
Who else
blown.
was Billie Eilish.
Yo, that was tough. Yep. What was your favorite song?
That is Nicki Minaj. That is Nicki Minaj on a Twitch stream. Yeah. Wow. Holy shit. Oh my god. Can I even show? I can't even. I don't think I can go through my follower list anymore. I don't know the YouTube guidelines is why. I think. Should I just stream on Twitch? Am I dropping YouTube? Oh my god, that's so funny. This guy has 3 GIF images. Just full on, full screen almost on his Twitch. And then he's drawing in like the smallest space. Holy shit, dude. The art section is going wild, chat. Oh my god, there's so much ass. Sniper sec. Man, legitimately though, I'm not even kidding. If I had a time machine, I would literally just go back and play these games that I like loved back in their prime, you know what I mean? Like imagine going back to Overwatch during like your favorite patch. Oh my god. Or like your favorite RuneScape patch. Or your favorite like, you know, Guns the Duel back then when it was like more popular in IGGI. Darkfall, Tribes Ascend. Play a little bit of Wolf Team. That's what I would use a time machine for. I'm a simple man.
Man down. You lose.
Huh? Lives?
Enemy down. You win. Man down. You win.
Arm headshots for the thingy. It's questicle. He lives?
Man down. You win. Man down. You win.
Headshot. Double kill.
You win.
This has really low graphic fidelity, it seems. Yeah. This is a game that came out back in 2005, though. It's almost as old as Guns the Duel. That the game came out in like 2002.
Man down.
Double kill.
You win.
It's not about the graphics, though. It's about the gameplay. Gameplay.
Man down.
You can tell they were really limited, though, in this game.
Headshot.
Like, they were hella limited. Like, look at... Isn't that beautiful?
You win.
This is pretty much, yeah. This was free-to-play Counter-Strike 1.6 for Korea.
Man down.
It came out in America too, but it's just like, it wasn't that popular in America. Like, I think Americans were mainly playing Counter-Strike.
You win. Enemy down.
It's just like gaming as a whole in the US.
Headshot.
Is... I don't know.
You win.
Like, Americans kind of like... I don't know. I don't know.
Enemy down.
This version is private server. It's like still around. And then this game's still played in Korea. Still played in Thailand. It's still played in Filipino. I don't know the regions. You know what I mean, though. There's like a Filipino version around. There's a Korean version that's still around. There's the private server Bull SF, the one I'm playing. That's like... I don't know. There's a video that kind of went over it.
Tips on how to get better in SFG2.
There was a video. I don't know where that video went. This one?
Channel natin mga kami. For today's video, tuturo ko sa inyo kung paano.
Definitely not the one. But yeah, you can see how hard it is to find information on this game. This game's nutty though. Like, look. Hear me out, man. Hear me out. Game's actually good even though it looks very janky. There was a gamer I was watching for this. Like, absolute gamer. I think it was this guy.
건복 따라온다.
Yeah, this guy's pretty good.
바로 뒤 따라온다. 바로 뒤.
Yeah, combat arms wasn't that good.
적배추가
but I played it.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. Sorry, AVA was the one I didn't like. Combat arms was the one I actually did like more than AVA and thought it was decent. My bad. AVA was the one I thought was bad. Alliance Valiant Arms or whatever. That one was awful.
이거 호라이님 조심하세요, 건복.
Combat arms isn't that bad though. It's pretty good. The sniping in this game is just fun. That's why I enjoy it. Like, look at the sniping in this game. It looks like Counter-Strike 1.6, but also looks like Call of Duty sniping. So you like quickscoping and, you know, it's like fast movement. Like, gameplay of this game is actually good. Straight up. That's why people are still playing it to this day. It's just like, the gameplay is still pretty good. Nothing else is like it too, like the movement.
Okay, 스펠 보스.
It's kind of addicting.
너다치. 룸패스 잡아주세요. 스페럴 포스.
That was a really sick play though. I love those shotguns too. I wanna try those out really bad. I haven't tried them out. They remind me of the models from the model. I don't remember the exact year, but in Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2, model 1687 or some shit, you know. I'm not sure if you know what I'm talking about. The shotguns in that game though, it looks like those. It looks like those type shotguns, and oh my god, they look so fun.
아 그냥 따삐 하나 길게 하나 친다.
What? Wait, that was nutty.
야, 스무스 나오네. 오, 스페럴 포스 좋아. 와, 우물 박스.
Jeez. Wait, bro, this guy's cracked. Oh my god, wait. Yo.
이렇게 두고 쓰면 재밌었다.
Yeah, I played 2. Special Force 2 is also good, but that game doesn't have like, it doesn't feel like this game. This game feels like 1.6. Meanwhile, Special Force 2 feels like a completely different game that's like Call of Duty. It's fun. It's really fun, fast time to kill. And you can quickscope like Call of Duty and it feels good. But you can't hide your footsteps like you can in this game. That's why this guy's like crouching around all the time to hide footsteps, and then when he's doing the movement mechanics, he's doing the control, the crouch, and then jump, control, jump, crouch with the like movement strafe key. With 2 movement strafe keys, he's holding WA and WD, or he can do vice versa on the bottom side, you know, with the S. But he's strafing and doing that between shots. And there's none of that in Special Force 2. It just, all that's gone in Special Force 2. It loses a lot of its identity in the second game. It doesn't feel the same. It feels okay, but it just feels like Call of Duty when you're playing number 2.
아니 연막이.
First one feels like you're actually playing Counter-Strike 1.6. And Special Force 2 is still around though. It got brought back. I had it installed. It's alright. Netcode kind of feels bad in the second one.
그랬을 수도 있겠네요.
He's got some nutty clips in here. Wait, what is this nade lineup? Wait, what is this nade lineup? Yo, I'm stealing this. Hello?
오 뭐야?
This isn't even in like a back in the day. This is 2 months ago. Like, this game's still popular in Korea. I want to get my hands on like a Korean account really bad and just deal with the pain. Hey, welcome, Max.
안돼 지나가지 마. 나이스. 사기싸움. 이게 바로 린체의 사기싸움.
Oh, okay.
Double kill, multi-kill. Special Force.
저거 양념. 네.
나이스.
Alright, I'm gonna post this channel in Twitch, in the chat though.
나이스 펜타킬.
If anyone wants to give this guy a follow.
한 명 더. 올킬 제발.
What is the dolphin?
올킬 좀 제발.
What is that dolphin, dude? What is that? Is the reload him like tickling it? Oh my.
올킬 좀 제발.
I haven't seen the dolphin gun.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Special Force. Headshot. Double kill.
어디서 또 오겠지?
Multi-kill.
스페셜 포스.
오, 저만 나왔다.
중글. 오예 스페셜 포스. 나도? 나도? 스페셜 포스.
Oh, it came out in 2004, not 2005.
There's a Twitter drama. I actually haven't seen this. So the tweet says Jody is always preaching about how happy.
I still think personally that 2005 to like 2012 was like peak gaming. Give or take like 2 years, you know, from each side. Like 2002 maybe. I'd say 2002. To maybe like 2012. I feel like we're the best times in gaming. Nah, there's... I forgot they did fix the security issue with CS2, but I'm not feeling CS2 at the moment. Yeah. Hell of a lot of underdeveloped launches now. Yeah, only 4K. Need to do one more sniper set game. Yeah, I want to try 2042. Also want to try Modern Warfare 3 still. Have not though. I do have enough keys for a roll. I don't want to see if I can change this again though. Yeah. Look pretty meh. Yeah, Aztec. There's like nothing good in that one either. I think Iron Sight was one I liked. You know, a game I wish was good, but it was never really that good. But it was Ghost in the Shell. You know, the Ghost in the Shell game that they were making, the FPS. I wish that was good. It wasn't that good though. But I do wish it was good. I do remember it being a little bit of fun though. But Ghost in the Shell universe is pretty sick universe. For, you know, the cloaking mechanics and stuff. There was a multiplayer
Enemy
Ghost in
down.
the Shell game I've been wanting to play again. But that game's like for sure dead. They shut it down. It was just
You
like
win.
an only multiplayer thing. Not Ghost in the Shell, Ghost Recon. I want to look up gameplay again, because I wanted to see what, like, you remembered of, like, exactly how it felt again. But I remember the sniping in that game was so
Enemy
fun.
down.
And there was some cool abilities and stuff, like gadgets in the game.
You win.
Was it Phantom? Was that the game I'm talking about? The, like, third-person, free-to-play game that they, like, did, you know?
Enemy down.
I'm knifing you, I'm knifing you, come here. No!
You win.
I thought that game was pretty fun, though. And I was surprised when they, like, shut it down, because I thought it was, like, actually good. I didn't play it too much, but I thought it was good.
Enemy down. You win. Enemy down. You win. Man down. You lose.
Yeah, probably.
Enemy down.
Double kill.
You win. Enemy down. You win.
Some of the skins in this game, though, are so funny to see. Like, they have some Valorant rip skins, and they are just so fucking hilarious to see in game. Like the Reaver, the Op Reaver from one of the collections. It looks so scummy.
Man down. Enemy down.
Headshot.
How did I miss?
You win.
Was it Phantom though? Phantom seems yeah, I downloaded Wolf Team also. Yo, it was Phantom. Yo, this game was goated.
Yo, Faye.
Legit, this game was goated. Everyone did forget about this game, like legitimately. But it was actually good. There was sliding? I forgot there was sliding. The whole futuristic vibe too was so cool. Like seeing this line for your like your allies, your squad mates, so you know where they are. I thought it was pretty neat. Yeah, I have no idea what happened there. The game had a lot of scans, that's what I remember for sure, like a lot of wall hack things. It made sense though, it's like a third-person game, so you kind of do want there to be like some anti-camping shit, you know? But I do remember that being a big part of it. Or like some scans. There was cold-blooded though, I remember that for sure. There was a way to like avoid being scanned. Through some means. I don't remember exactly. I think it was like I don't even know. I think it was like an ability? I don't even remember, man. So you could avoid it. Game was dope though. A Ghost Recon game no one remembers, truly. Wait, maybe it is back.
It's going somewhere. I have hit, but
Yeah, but that was also one of the issues with the game. It was pay to win. It was in fact pay to win. Not like full blown, but a little bit.
So I was going through a stash of old games the other day and realized, holy shit, there's a lot of crap games. I mean, this one's trash, this one's okay, I guess. God awful. I don't remember this one being here. Wait, you're not supposed to be here. Now, many of you may not be too familiar with the franchise of Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon, unless you're one of the many people that click this video looking for a nostalgia fest of this game I'm going to be talking about, but that's besides the point. I only say this as my memories of Ghost Recon often involve my friends being baffled as they were preoccupied with discussing the latest editions of Call of Duty and Battlefield instead. Yeah, middle school was a great time. Anyways, to give you some background, Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon is a title launched by Ubisoft, the company responsible for games like Assassin's Creed, Watch Dogs, Rainbow Six, and of course, Just Dance 1, 2, 3, and 4. While Ubisoft published Ghost Recon, the game was developed by the good folks over at Redstone Entertainment, which had been co-founded by the late Tom Clancy a few years before Ubisoft's purchase of the company. Gradual shift in direction. Of course, the one that I'm talking about, the game that seemingly no one brings up, is the little online game of Ghost Recon Phantoms. With development starting as early as 2010, the game of Ghost Recon Phantoms, known as Ghost Recon Online during its initial stages, was first realized by the team over at Ubisoft Singapore. They'd been originally tasked with helping in the production of another Ghost Recon title that was set to be launched in 2012, but soon began to develop their own ideas for a multiplayer game that could be made for the free-to-play market. Gradually over time, Ubisoft Singapore slowly moved away from assisting in Future Soldier, thus beginning to put development for Ghost Recon Online into full swing. Starting from scratch, the devs aimed to create a game that remained true to the identity of the Ghost Recon franchise and delivering a true tactical shooter experience, while still innovating in order to develop its own quirks and charms. The devs knew that they were creating a game under the already established Ghost Recon IP, and welcomed the challenge of upholding its brand. Although development for Ghost Recon Online began in the studios of Singapore, it soon became a continental spanning effort as an additional 8 other studios from around the world soon joined the project. With multiple studios tied to the project, difficulties began to arise as different time zones and language barriers.
Ballin'.
From the very beginning, it was made clear by the devs that Ghost Recon Online would emphasize teamwork and tactical gameplay. This rang true as the game revolved around the 3 playable classes of the Assault,
Yeah, it was all
Recon,
around
and
teamwork for
Specialist,
sure.
each offered their own specific weapons, abilities, and playstyles. For the Heavy Assault, you were equipped with assault rifles and shotguns and were meant to be at the front of the action pushing the enemy back. To assist you in this task, assaults were given access to the abilities of Heat and Blitz, with Heat allowing you to suppress the enemy through microwave radiation, and Blitz providing you a shield and increased speed to rush and knock down enemies for allies to clean up. Recons on the other hand were lightweight and armed with snipers and some machine guns, tasked to provide intelligence and sniper support or infiltration. The abilities of Cloak and Oracle helped in these playstyles, as Cloak allowed a player to remain invisible for a short period of time,
See, Cloak was sick.
while Oracle gathered information, highlighting enemies for teammates to see. Last but not least is the Specialist, who acted as a middle ground support class carrying light machine guns and shotguns. They could either be equipped with the Aegis ability that provided an area of effect shield for teammates, or Blackout, an area of effect EMP that stunned enemy opponents, putting their own abilities on cooldown. Along with these abilities were unique perks given to each class that influenced teammates when they were close to each other. Couple this with the game's objective-based game modes of Conquest, a tug-of-war-based point-by-point control game mode, and Onslaught, an attack and defense game mode, meant that team play and coordination were key in achieving success on the battlefield. Different areas called for different classes and abilities, and rarely could you find yourself in a position where you could simply blast your way through no matter what gun you had. As a person that played this game a decent amount, I can tell you firsthand that this is not the kind of game you can just Rambo your way through. More often than not, you'll find yourself littered with bullet holes if you try. Along with team-focused
That's what I liked about it. It was very team-focused and methodical for the gameplay.
Customizable aspects were also featured as armor cosmetics, and a slightly less cool version of Future Soldier's Gunsmith was also available. Both of these features provided tactical implications as they improved durability and overall power. This, along with abilities, were tied to the game's progression as leveling up unlocked equipment that could be purchased with in-game credits.
That's where the pay-to-win was there,
money.
like the pay to
With
progress.
all these components working together, Ghost Recon Online's open beta was officially launched in 2012 and met with generally positive reviews, scoring 7.5 and 6s from GameSpot and Eurogamer respectively. Most critics commended Online's gameplay, having its slick controls and cover and movement, dynamic classes, emphasis on team-oriented action, attention to detail, and its balance in microtransactions as a free-to-play game. The only big qualms came in the fact that matchmaking was unpredictable and that its content was a bit sparse. Scrolling through user comments also seemed to imply that most people enjoyed it and believed it was not a pay-to-win kind of game. Of course, when one opinion exists, there's usually another person around the corner screaming the opposite thing, and this is no exception.
It wasn't pay to win, but I mean pay to progress.
For the most part, though. It seemed Online's release into the mainstream market was well received, and its fanbase was waiting in anticipation for what was to come. What followed was a 2-year span of Online's open beta status, which featured gradual updates and adjustments made to the game. New maps were added, a firing range which allowed the testing of any gun was implemented,
the fire range was
plans
cool
were introduced,
looking.
cross-promotional cosmetics were released, and in September of 2013, the first official tournament presented by Ubisoft and ESL kicked off a 7-week cup series which ended in a continental final for NA and EU. During the steady open beta phase, community feedback and improvements continued, and it wasn't until 2014 that Ghost Recon Online made its next big change. On April 10th of 2014, Ghost Recon Online officially dropped its open beta shackles and fully embraced itself as a full-fledged game under the new title, considerable that they felt they should market with a fresh identity, and that feedback from their the fights that happen online thus emulate the encounters the Ghosts and Phantoms have with their advanced tech. A weekly webcomic was later beta. What followed would be the continuation of a steady stream of released updates and patches as time went on. In 2015, the 1-year anniversary of the rebranding was celebrated as players were rewarded with 3 weeks of festivities and prizes. This included bonus XP and in-game currency. It was announced that Ghost Recon Phantom. Everything seemed to be going well, but as fate would have it, on August 26, 2016, just over 2 years after its rebrand, it was announced that Ghost Recon Phantoms would be discontinued on December the 1st. What was a beacon for the tactical shooter genre
It didn't even feel like it was
market
bad or anything.
was now to be shelved. So, what was the problem? Looking at the statements from Ubisoft Singapore, it appears that while they were happy to release a different take on the franchise, Ghost Recon Phantoms was unfortunately not as successful as they'd hoped for, so
it wasn't
they had to
making
make the
enough money, I
decision to
guess.
close the game. They go on to state that the decision wasn't easy for them and they tried to find their ways, but in the end they decided to close the game and focus on other projects. If success was purely tied to player base, then it would seem that the slow and gradual decline in player base was a big deciding factor in Ubisoft's decision. At the time it was announced that Phantoms was shut down, the average player base was listed to be just over 800. While there could be a number of reasons for this, many seem to attribute it to the increased monetization of the game that seemed to slowly push it more towards a pay-to-win style. Despite these shortcomings though, the core community of Phantoms as a whole were shocked to hear this news and saddened that their beloved game would be done for good. While looking into what remained in the memory of this game, I found many players that still yearn for this game to come back in some way, shape, or
I still
form,
yearn for it.
whether in forums, comments, or tweets.
This is the only third-person shooter game that kind of felt like good to play competitively because of all the sonar shit that it had, like with the classes and stuff. I just remember it being like you couldn't camp too much, and also it was like very team-oriented, so it made it really fun, you know?
There is a following that wants this game to return. Unfortunately, unlike the other games I talked about, there doesn't seem to be any immediate revival project on the horizon. The closest thing I saw were some posts about possible resurgences that have seemingly lost all steam over time. While Ghost Recon Online and then Phantoms received its fair share of doubts and criticisms that eventually landed in its closure, the initial praise it first gained and the continued enjoyance from many fans, including myself who never spent a dime on it, proves that it was a game that was like no other for its time. The controls were smooth and intuitive, the gameplay delivered on Ghost Recon's staple tactical shooter feel, team-based coordination was at the forefront, and it was visually stunning despite it just being a free-to-play game. In researching for this video, I've come to learn and appreciate what the devs were able to do for this game. The team genuinely felt committed to this game and enjoyed making it what it was. What they produced and how they interacted with the community shows it. While many may have never heard of or forgot this game exists, I'll always remember it for what it was.
Same,
A fun Ghost
dude.
Recon title that was free.
We were there. We were there. It feels good, man. It also feels bad. Nuclear map? Not seeing a nuclear there. Alright, we just make a lobby, I guess. Nuclear 2 times.
Oh yeah. I still see your shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that I gave you. It's to the point where I love and I hate you, and I cannot change you, so I must replace you. Easier said than done. I thought you were the one listening to my heart instead of my head. You found another one, but I am the better one. I won't let you forget me.
Have I even been on this map? This map looks huge. This map is massive. Wait, where the fuck am I? I should have put on 5 kills. Oh, he's hiding.
Special point.
Project, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. That's my heart. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, throw up the fives.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want. Project, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
Wait, we went the same way. Oh my god, that's pretty funny. Our brain cells.
Shot.
I feel like this map would actually be pretty good with a lot of people.
Push me to the edge. Phantom, that's alright. Inside all white, like something you ride a sled down. I just want that head. My brilliant, her man. Her brilliant, her man. No. Everybody got the same sweat now. All the way that I chat now. Stacking my bands all the way to the top. All the way to my bed falling over. Every time that you leave your spot, your girlfriend call me like, come on over. I like the way that she treat me, gon' leave you, won't leave me. I call it that Casanova. She said I'm insane. I might blow my brain out. Hey, Johnny on the brain out. Please, Johnny, make it go away. I'm committed, not addicted, but it keep controlling me. I don't pay now, I can feel it. I swear that it's slowing me. Yeah. I don't really care if you cry. I'm the way you shake, never lie. She looked me in my eyes. She said I am not afraid to die. Yeah, all my friends are dead. Put me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Yeah, put me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Yeah, all my friends are dead. Swear that's when you fake on. Y'all niggas don't wanna take my kid on. Red on, I just don't. Red on, yeah, mad song. Look, nigga, take some. Let's go, press on. In the car, they got the ones that we won't back down. Clothes from overseas, got them racks and they all see notes. You is not a Cheeto. Looking at you stacking on your money, it all green though. I was counting that I is all 20s, that's a G, bro. She said, you're the worst, you're the worst. I cannot die bigger, this my universe. I don't really care if you cry. I don't really shouldn't have lied. Should've saw the way she looked me in my eyes. She said, push me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. Let me guess, it cost you like 100,000. No little bitch, it cost 7 million. I'm doing what you do in your dreams. I fuck your bitch pussy.
Niggas always want capture me. Hating ass nigga turn me to me. Fuck all y'all bitches like 10 of me. On the real, it was just me and me. We don't know how tall your girlfriend is. When we saw her, she was on her knee. I cannot get tired of money, but this money it will turn people right and they greedy. I know he's sick of my money, cause every time he calls, he wish that he calls him inside in my left right pocket. Watch this, these niggas broke boys, watch this, watch this. These niggas broke boys, watch this, watch this. I can make the whole crowd watch me, watch this. I can make it bitch one stop, watch this. I can make it bitch one stop, pop. I ain't even drunk no sauce, no pop. I stay with a whole lot. Sitting in my left right pocket, watch this. These niggas broke boys, watch this, watch this. These niggas broke boys, watch this, watch this. I can make the whole crowd watch this, watch this. I can make it bitch one stop, watch this. I can make it bitch one stop, pop. I ain't even drunk no sauce, no pop. I stay with a whole lot of bosses. Stay with some options, stop. All these drugs, you fucking with my conscience. Pay for my clip, but you still want some option. Time gon' tell, bro. Keep turning my calls, depending on my mood.
I said, girl, why you keep calling? Yeah. She said, I need a new whip. Yeah, cause I know that you're still ballin'. She just wanna go back to the future, so I brought that girl a DeLorean. 21 minutes until I gotta go, so I told that girl I'm gonna slaughter it. Left her man in the crowd on the floor. Out of town, never saw her before. Told her, baby, we don't got that long. Listen, this not my city show, but I treat it like my city show. 20 more minutes into I'm on. 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 Yeah, I am not slow. Nigga, you want me cause I got the dope. That's that girl right on my friend, give me cold. He passed me her friend, so they switching roles. I hit it fast, yeah, I hit it slow. Bye by the morning, girl, I gotta go. Gotta get ready, tonight is my show. If you okay, you might help in my show. Gotta be partners right under my nose. These niggas mad cause I got all the dough. These niggas mad cause I got all the dough. Changing my style cause I got every flow. Got every girl, ain't no top in my hose. I understand that it's your girlfriend, bro, but you know I gotta keep her close. I'll be your legs and I keep them close. Living life on the edge, on the tightrope. I am so clean, I might start moving so. Try the new Rari, I don't need to know. Try the Bugatti like it's a bubble. I had your girl and you already know. Don't really like her, we friends for the most. Cube in the truck, all on my chill. Don't leave a crumb, got the bread in your toast. If you start touching my gun, got no hose. I put a coat on the top of my coat. Only 20 minutes before the show. I met that girl right up at my show. Left her man in the crowd on the floor. Out of town, never saw her before. Told her, baby, we don't got that long. Listen, this not my city show, but I treat it like my city show. 20 more minutes into I'm on. 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 Yeah, I am not slow. Nigga, you want me cause I got the dope. That's that girl right on my friend, give me cold. He passed me her friend, so they switching roles. Yeah, damn, I just started it.
Bomber
Man, I just started it. Oh my God, please do not bother me. Don't got enough just to honor me. I'm on that tree like an ottoman. Money so long like a cardigan. You you lied to me, wasn't sorry then. On the weekend you was partying. It was just me, it was targeting. It was just me, it was targeting. Jump in the Porsche, I'm my target. Jump in the Lamb, I ain't parking it. Ice is so cold, I snowboarding it. Go to my show, they applaud me in. She called my phone with emergency. She called my phone with that urgency. I said, girl, why you keep calling? I said, girl, why you keep calling? Yeah. She said, I need a new whip. Yeah, cause I know that you still ballin'. She just wanna go back to the future, so I brought that color DeLorean. 21 minutes until I gotta go, so I told that girl I'm gonna slaughter it. I met that girl right up at my show. Left her man in the crowd on the floor. Out of town, never saw her before. Told her, baby, we don't got that long. Listen, this not my city show, but I treat it like my city show. 20 more minutes until I'm on. 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 Yeah, I am not slow. Big girls, you want me cause I got the dope. Pass that girl right on my freak if it go. He passed me her friend, so they switching roles. She sippin' one wet and yeah, I swear it get her wetter. My Louboutins news on my bottom stays redder. No, I'm not on ride, but I'm all up on my cheddar. Just talked to your homie, she said we should be together. Gave me brand with so and say that I made her my header. If she ever call my phone, you know I got a dead her. But I like that girl too much, I wish I never met her.
I was listening to this song. It go like,
I know it hurts sometimes, but you'll get over it. Yeah, you'll find another life to live. Yeah, I swear that you'll get over it. I know you're sad and tired, you got nothing left to give. Yeah, you'll find another life to live. Yeah, I know that you'll get over it. Yeah. Wish I never ever told you things. I was only trying to show you things. I stopped heart on your neck, tried to froze your ring. I had to get me a new bitch to hold the pain. We was in Hawaii looking at the rain. Yeah, she smiling happy, but I'm laughing cause of new Madeline. Damn, that just go to show me money don't
Zoom in. Where's it?
Stuck to the plan, even though you used to go with my man. Yeah, I know it hurts sometimes, but you'll get over it. You'll find another life to live. I swear that you'll get over it. And I know you're sad and tired, you got nothing left to give. You'll find another life to live. I know that you'll get over it. See, I tied up my raft, you strapped up your rig. Diamonds on your neck, ice all on my wrist. Compliment my style. She don't want me, I'm running wild. You know I respect her on that level. She don't want me, then I'ma let her. Go over there with that propeller. Walk off my St. Laurent, that leather. My new chick, I swear that she better. Want me back, never. That's true. That right. She sippin' one wet and yeah, I swear it get her wetter. My Louboutins news on my bottom stays redder. No, I'm not on ride, but I'm all up on my cheddar. Just talked to your homie, she said we should be together.
A enemy placed in darkness from planting a bomb.
If she ever call my phone, you know I got it. But I like that girl too much, I wish
You lose. Fire in the hole! 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 Enemy down! Fire in the hole!
Fire in the hole!
Okay.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
No, I just went nade kill.
Fire in the hole! The time bomb is placed in position.
I was planted over there.
Fire in the hole!
Oh my god, I'm done.
Fire in the hole! Mission failed. Fire in the hole!
I thought you could stand up.
Fire in the hole! Enemy down! Fire in the hole!
Headshot!
Fire in the hole!
Grenade!
Bro, he's literally well, bro.
A time bomb is placed in position.
What? He didn't even move his mouse? So confused. I must be.
Mission failed.
That's interesting. Very interesting.
Destroy all enemies. Fire in the hole! 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 Man down! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fall back down! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! A time bomb is placed in position. The bomb was defused. Mission completed. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Enemy down! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
Double kill.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! You win. Cover me. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
Holy shit, those
Fire in
nades.
the hole!
What, is that a nade? What the fuck?
Man down.
No way, man.
You lose. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! I'm onto a goal. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Man down. Fire in the hole!
Those nades are crazy.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
Dude, he's still holding there when it's planted. Oh, it's not planted.
A time bomb is placed in position.
Fuck. I thought it Oh, nice.
Mission completed. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Need cover fire! Need cover fire! Enemy
I only
down.
know English, so...
Fire in the hole! We need backup. A time bomb is placed in position. Fall back now! Fire in the hole! You win. Fire in the hole! 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 Enemy down! Fire in the hole! We need backup. Fire in the hole! Cover me! Fire in the hole!
Fire's fast, holy shit.
Fire in the hole! Time bomb is placed in position. You win. Fire in the hole! Cover me! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Receive cover fire. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole.
Headshot.
Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. You lose.
My right hand to God, I ain't never heard of
Fire in the hole. 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 I'll return back to base.
Oh, shawty. Oh, where are my bullets going?
Headshot.
Fire in the hole!
A time bomb is placed in position. The bomb was defused. Mission failed. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
I just walked right over him.
Cloaked enemy detected! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! You win. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
That tells all the rewards from the VIP missions. Noticed?
Man down.
I'm so blind. I thought that would work. That's 24-9. Wait, what the fuck?
You win.
Enemy down.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Need cover fire! A time bomb is placed in position. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! You win.
Ah, fuck, I was all tabbed. have to reopen. Cancel that. Canceling does. Like the mats for it. Wait, where'd my sniper go? Oh, there it is. Damn, do I not have that AK anymore? That AK was nuts. Sorry, I'm gonna make some food real quick.
all enemies from planting a bomb. Move quietly. Man down. You win. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Man down. A time bomb is placed in position. The bomb was defused. Mission failed. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Man down. You lose. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Enemy fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
Grenade!
A time bomb is placed in position. You win. Fire in the hole! 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 Enemy down! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! You win. Fire in the hole! 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 Man down! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! You lose. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Enemy down! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Cover me. Fall back now. A time bomb is placed in position. The bomb was defused. Mission failed. Fire in the hole! 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 Enemy down! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! A time bomb is placed in position. Fire in the hole! Mission failed. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Enemy down! Fire in the hole!
Special point.
You win. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Enemy down! A time bomb is placed in position. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Mission completed. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Enemy down! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fall back now! Fire in the hole! Cover me!
He is so fast.
A time bomb is placed in position. You win.
I'm back, sorry, made some food.
You're kind of the home of, I think, what every YouTuber fears, right?
Yeah.
The decline.
Jesus.
What would you say you're worth today in total? YouTube ad revenue. That's the big boy. That's what's bringing in the primary cash money right now.
And I showed you my numbers. I made about
Things quickly go from being really funny and hilarious to like very stupid and pathetic.
$1 million. Incredible.
in 17 years.
That's actually
Happy birthday, dear Stevie.
This is financial audit, not dating audit.
uh-oh.
So, what do we do when you're no longer here and you've left nothing to a widow?
And nothing I'm about to say is an excuse.
Let's hear it.
One of the dumbest purchases I've ever made.
Well, that's one of the dumbest purchases you've ever made. Oh,
Yeah.
that's okay.
But again, I was
No, Caleb. Is it boogie time? Make your parents' house in Florida your primary residence and live in New York City for 6 months, wink, wink, per year. I just had a discussion with somebody about this on taxes. I'm pretty sure the taxable income that you have, I don't think it doesn't matter where you live at all, I'm pretty sure. What matters is where you work. I'm almost positive that, unless you're trying to do tax fraud. Generally, I believe in the United States of America, state taxes are owed in the state that you're performing the work in, not even your primary residence. I work from home for a company based in Michigan. I'm out of state and only get taxed for my state. Happy birthday. Yeah, that's generally how it should work. I'm pretty sure in every part of the United States, you're taxed where you work.
Ladies and gentlemen of YouTube, Boogie2988 coming at you live was getting through the power of the internet. I am an old school YouTuber that was like one of the first to the market.
You didn't do the standard like, oh, things are starting to work in YouTube. Let's move to LA. Or I know that was a huge thing a few years ago.
I was really tempted to, but as I said back at the time, I was LA poor, Arkansas rich.
Sadly, to be blunt, you're kind of the home of, I think, what every YouTuber fears, right?
Yeah.
The decline.
Jesus.
I think you went from, if I'm not mistaken, millionaire.
Wow.
Correct? A technical millionaire.
I was close. Wow. I was really, really close. At one point, I had, and I mean like for 2 days, when I say close, for 2 days, I had about $780,000, $800,000 in crypto. Went to bed one night, and it was worth half that when I woke up.
What were you in?
So here's my biggest regret. I originally invested in Ethereum, and this was based on a few friends becoming Ethereum.
Okay, this is dark, and I don't like to kick a man while he's down. Okay. The videos that he posted, was this within like 6 months? Does anybody remember? I think he posted a video, and he was like, I'm up big, I'm so happy, I just bought a Tesla, everything is so great, blah, blah, blah. And I think it was within a few months, he's like, guys, I got a huge problem. I've lost everything. I'm like in debt. I want to say it was within like a few months that it happened. I was like, oh God. Oh God.
Millionaires. And I had like an initial investment of about $200,000.
Wait, hold on.
It put me when I woke up.
What were you in?
So here's my biggest regret. I originally invested in Ethereum, and this was based on a few friends becoming Ethereum millionaires. And I had like an initial investment of about $200,000. I put it in, and then it fell for the first time.
Yeah.
Like 200,000 went down to like 80. And I'm like, oh, you know what? I don't really need the money right now. I'm making money. I can live off of that.
How much were you making?
10 to 15,000, I think.
A month?
Yeah, in a month, right?
Incredible, yeah.
Yeah, it was incredible. I mean, incredible wealth. More than you could ever hope to spend, right?
Yeah.
And eventually that crypto went up to past my investment point. Got close. If I held onto my Ethereum right now, if I had never needed to dip into it and I had not gambled on stupid altcoins, I probably have about 1.5 million in Ethereum right now.
Even
One quick thing that I want to tell you about gambling is when you're gambling with investments, okay, be very, very, very careful about thinking about your potential money, because you're evaluating it retrospectively in ways that you never would have acted, even if you made better choices. Here's a really, really, really common example for this, okay? I've talked about this a few times, okay? A lot of people will look at where Bitcoin is today, and they'll say, oh my God, I sold 100 Bitcoins, okay? I sold 100 Bitcoins for 60 cents, okay? I made, what is that, $6? $60. I made $60. And now if I had those Bitcoins, I would be like a multimillionaire or whatever. I don't know 100 Bitcoins worth, right? The reality is though, is if you could go back in time and you could undo your sale at 60 cents, you would have sold when it was $2. Or you would have sold when it was $10 maybe. But the idea that you would have the prescience to hold that until like, because people will retroactively evaluate their decisions. Like, God, I could have just sold at the peak. Like, bro, you're never selling at the peak. You would have never been able to time that. Why would you think you'd be able to do that? You know? If anything, you probably would have sold at $2. You would have probably bought at 10. Then you would have sold at like 9. Then you would have bought again at like 10,000. Then you would have bought even more at like 60,000. Like so much so that your cost basis would have increased to like, 50, 55,000. Then you would have dumped them all at 30,000. Like you probably would have made 50 million more stupid fucking decisions. Like the idea that like, if I would have just not sold at 60 cents, I would be a multimillionaire because I would have made every single investment decision perfectly past that point is stupid. Don't ever mind yourself like that because you never would have made all these other decisions like well. It's just not true, yeah.
Even still, like I don't even. Yeah. Okay, what year was that? What year was that?
The initial investment happened in 2019. No, 2019. Yeah.
Okay, how much did you put into Ethereum?
200,000.
200,000 in 2000.
The initial investment was in 2018.
Okay.
And then the first market crash.
2018. Let's say you put it at the beginning. S&P 500 was worth 271. Now it's worth 458. It would have almost doubled. To
if I put in like traditional stocks or traditional.
Just the S&P 500, just following the market in general. Was there not a single person surrounding you? Was there not a single person just in your YouTube circle, in the family circle? It just goes crazy. Then we.
Stating their problems and accurately stating the solutions. They've intellectualized that, but they get the reward just from talking about it, and then they don't ever actually do it. So just because somebody knows what they need to do, they're saying they know what they need to do, and they're saying the right things, doesn't mean that they're going to do it. They just feel good saying they know what they need to do. But then they continue to follow the emotional impulses later. I think Boogie does this a lot, unfortunately.
To maintain my existing lifestyle, which I just don't think we can do.
Oh, trust me, we will get there. Yeah. Patreon, like honestly, what's even the point? It's $122 a month.
I never. I never.
Are you doing anything?
No, I don't.
On there?
No, I never promote it.
See, okay. To diversify some of the income stream here, we launched a Patreon, we did a budgeting program, but we didn't just do them as cash grabs. We actually thought of them as potential future business avenues. And the way that we did them is we put way more value into them than what we were charging.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So my
Patreon, if you go and read it, it originally said, this is an AdSense forgiveness Patreon. If you want to give me $5 a month because you use ad blocker, please do. And that was all. I never promoted it. I never pushed it. I never, for the most part. But
you have dedicated fans. You do have dedicated fans. You've gone from almost 4 million subscribers down to, or almost 5 million subscribers down to gonna fall below 4 potentially.
Yeah, it probably will. Probably by the time this airs, honestly. There's a very real chance, yeah.
With that, like there's clearly people that are still very dedicated boogie heads, whatever you might call them.
I did asked these people for help like a year ago, and the internet publicly shamed me.
You've asked people for help a lot.
No value. I mean, like one time I threw myself on I took a huge hit to my health, and I was like, got really scared because.
If you weren't successfully using Tinder/dating apps, would you spend the money on escorts like Boogie? For me personally, I feel like paying for sex feels bad because I feel like the other person isn't into it, and that I think it can be like hot as like a kink or a fetish, but as like an ordinary way to get sex, like for normal sex, it feels like I don't think I can handle that. That feels a little. Just for me personally, but I know different people have different engagements with that.
I feel the same
how would you
way,
talk to someone with a mental like Boogie IRL? I wouldn't. I'm not trying to shit on Boogie, okay? I'm sure he excels in some things, but some people in life are, I would call them energy vampires. And what they do is they have the same problems, and they have these problems, and they happen over and over and over again. And that person has all the tools that they need to fix those problems, but for some reason they don't. And I don't know why. And they know what they need, and they just don't. I can't have those people in my life. I weed them out, or I stop talking to them. I just can't. I can't handle the same problem over and over and over again and watch somebody be self-destructive and not do anything. Yeah.
These medical bills are starting to pile up. And this one time I came out and I'm like, hey, I really could use some help.
Wasn't there the, oops, I just accidentally bought a $100,000 Tesla. Please give me money.
That was a bit. Like I never bought a Tesla. I never, yeah.
You didn't get a Tesla?
No, of course not.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I'm driving a Toyota hybrid Corolla that I bought used for $20K.
Yeah, I saw the Toyota. I was like,
Jesus. Okay.
Did he get rid of his Tesla?
Never had one.
Never had one. So that's his internet rumor.
I mean, so I did.
Well, I mean, for a reason.
We're coming off the back of Ready Player One. The DeLorean was all the rage again. Back to the Future anniversaries just happened. I'm like, this seems like a smart investment while I was in the showroom. And I got home and I put a $2,500 investment deposit down, and I'm like crunching the numbers. Looking.
Wait, is he saying if I did, or did he actually do it?
I'll spend $50,000 today on a down payment.
Yeah.
I'll loan out the other 50. This is a stupid decision.
It would have been aggressively stupid. I'm so glad you didn't do that.
Yeah.
You didn't do that. That was one of the scariest things that I thought I heard.
But at that point, why not just play the character? At that
well-
point, just let the internet do what the internet's going to do, right?
Hold on, wait. People are saying that Boogie is lying, and you retards are only in the tweet. He's saying that he was just memeing when he tweeted. He didn't actually buy this. He's just memeing. So you guys are taking the bait.
Facebook, $76 comes in a month. Again, what are we doing there? We're just posting some clips and just nothing's happening, or?
No, this is Meta PC. So this is a sponsor that I have. We get 5%.
All right.
Yeah, we get 5% of the sales that we make in a month. So some months it's low like this, $76. On a really good month, it's maybe 300.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Let's keep going through the income.
One thing that I love my family. I love my family, okay? There are good things and there are bad things that I've learned. Well, no, thankfully I avoided the bad things somehow. Fuck, I don't like shitting on people, okay? You know what, actually, I just gave them $250,000 to pay their shit off. I can talk about it. I can talk about their finances, okay? Compliment sandwich. Here's a good thing and a bad thing that I've learned from my dad, okay? A good thing that I learned from my dad is a workhorse, okay? This man will put himself into the grave working hours at work, okay? You cannot ever call this man lazy, okay? Whether that's 18 hours a day at whatever, like he will always be working. He's by no means is he lazy, okay? However, an issue that both my parents had was they were addicted to commission style jobs, because the thought was, why would I work a conventional job when I could theoretically sell a security system that nets me a $5,000 commission in one day? Why would I go and work this loser hourly job when I could do Amway or build a business where if I hit it big, I could do this? And that type of thought process poisoned their ability to pay debt, not have their houses foreclosed on, not file multiple bankruptcies. It just like destroyed their ability to have a healthy financial life. And I see a lot of that behavior in Boogie too. Like, well, on a really good month, I can make this month. On a really good thing, I can do this. On a really blah. He says that a lot, and he speaks about that. And there's a lot of like big months that save him from ruin. But it's very hard for him to be like, well, what should I expect my income
for how much you
to
make.
be? What should I? What is my smooth curve? People that get addicted to these commission schemes never seem to think like that. They're always chasing that high commission reward, and yeah, that sucks.
Twitch, again, not... For some reason, I would have thought you were doing better on Twitch.
And here's the thing. It's because, number one, I don't stream as often as I like.
Why?
I get very anxious doing it.
That is it on Twitch?
Most of the bad things that I ever said, I said on
I
Twitch.
thought he would be making
It's because
more.
I have this... trying to totally break character with you here. I have this very Andy Kaufman-esque character. Also that, and I'm an idiot. And so I will either push the edge, because I grew up on Andy Kaufman, Sam Kinison, Richard Pryor, George Carlin, Andrew Dice Clay. I love shock humor.
If you want to say that like edgy humor works, or if you want to be like a shock jock or whatever, I've said this before a couple times. I've said this a lot actually, and it's really important when you look at some people. If this is worthless advice because you guys aren't content creators, but for other content creators who are listening, if you want to be edgy, or if you want to be like, yeah, we'll just say edgy. It has to feel like you're being edgy, and it's you being edgy and not you being salty. The difference between this might be hard to distinguish, but if an audience feels like you're salty and you're not just being edgy, things quickly go from being really funny and hilarious to like very f***ing stupid and pathetic. And that's an easy line to cross. You have to be very careful. I don't think Boogie's problem, and I could be wrong because I'm not super familiar with his content,
I don't like
but I
shock
feel like
humor,
Boogie's
though.
problem has never been that like, well,
that,
sometimes I don't
like,
like
type of
Andy
shock humor,
Kaufman, I'm
that's
just
what
too edgy. It's not that, it's that people perceive his edginess as like desperation or anger and striking out against something else that is not warranted. I think that's usually Boogie's problem. But I could be wrong on that, that's just my impression.
I completely agree with that.
It's more that times have changed. A certain political side of the aisle mostly ruined edgy comedy. I don't know how much I believe that. That might be true, but it's hard to say because most of the time when people send me examples of like people getting this reminds me when people are like, oh yeah, like notice that you can't ask any questions about like Jews or the Holocaust. Notice that. And it's like, no, you can. But you weren't just asking questions. You were telling people that the Holocaust was fake and you were recommending them Holocaust revisionist authors while claiming that Jewish billionaires were threatening us. Like, you're way past that. You're way past that. Why are you pretending like it's one thing when it's another? Yeah. But not to say that there are woke people that do try to police like media and shit. Like, it definitely happens. But sometimes I feel like it's a little overblown. I cringed, and maybe I'm too far past it all. Like, when I see stand-up comedians doing another bit about how like, oh, people are so woke today, I'm like, we get it. Like, am I gonna get canceled for this? Okay, bro, like just get to your jokes, okay? This is like
For real.
me, you know? Ugh.
For real.
Shit. Hold on. My mom is calling me. Oh, probably to wish me happy birthday. Please don't sing it to me. Hello?
Happy birthday
Ugh.
to you.
Come on.
Happy birthday, dear Stevie. Happy birthday to you. Love you.
I love you too. Listen, I'm gonna text you and we're gonna hang out soon, okay? My parents and I have problems, but they're both adorable. I love them both.
Against the character I play, against the reputation I have, I don't like crowdsourcing.
But you refuse to get a job, and you need money to survive.
It's less of
so we have to do
refuse and-
something.
It's less of refuse and more that I just don't know if I could.
I do have good news about that, though.
Yeah.
You're not gonna have 4 million subscribers for long, so you can get a job now.
Also, a really hard thing. I always warn girls about this that are doing any sex work related stuff, like OnlyFans or camming or whatever. One thing you have to be really careful, and Boogie, YouTube, really this is true for everybody in content creation, but it's especially true for girls that get into sex work related stuff, is going back to ordinary employment and stuff is really hard because your mind has been f***ed with the amount of money that you can make doing other stuff. I don't think somebody like Boogie, I don't even know if I could. I don't know if anybody that's made a ton of money on content creation could step back into a normal, hourly, uneducated job. That would be really difficult.
That's the feeling I have. Like, cause I was legitimately making good money. That shit hurts. Especially when it's like something you love and shit. Like, all right.
For most people. But ideally, if you've been working in this industry for this long, hopefully you've developed some skills that allows you to move peripherally into something related. Ideally, you'd hope, right? But
that's something I would actually ever say, you know.
Merch. People aren't really buying your merch.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'd take $20 free a month, you know, for selling
I
the
get it
product.
as well, but when I start seeing people on this show, especially business people, who are just so scattered in different pots, and little's coming in here, so it's not adding up to much. Instead of, again, this is what I was gonna start bringing up with Twitch. Like you say, oh, I'm not really on there much, and you know, things have been
happy birthday, debate pervert lover content. Thanks.
consequences from what I've said, and then I'm feeling anxious about it. Then I'm just like, okay, we're done with Twitch. Done with Twitch. Who even gives? Focus all in what we know can be the revenue builder all time.
Which continues to be YouTube ads.
Yes, it does. This is absolutely the biggest number that we have seen here so far. Now, would I be able to? They're not gonna be able to see it, but would I be able to see the studio app?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I think I showed you a screenshot.
Yes, I just. There's a couple things I'm curious about. Private for my eyes only, not for you. Okay, so what I'm mostly curious about, I want to go lifetime. So, dude, okay, this is what the revenue looks like. YouTube revenue starts, right? Because you know, obviously, first of all, when YouTube started, it's just.
I mean, the first 3 years, first 3 years I started on YouTube, there was no partner
Exactly.
program. Partner program didn't exist.
So we go like, and then just trickle to where we are today is what your graph looks like. That scares me.
Yeah, I had like 2 good years. If you look at the 17-year history, I had like 2 really good years.
You've made $1.3 million. Incredible.
In 17 years.
That's actually way less money than I had expected. That's actually working class. That's did he say 1.3 million? That's okay. So it's a couple things here. So one, this is on the YouTube revenue tracker. So divide by 17. That's 76K a year pre-tax. He's paying double FICA because he's got the what is it, Schedule C? This is a self-employment tax. So we're knocking 15.6% which is 84.4 times 80 is the. So we knock that right off the top, plus federal and state tax if he's in state. That's way less money. However, I will say that, like, I'm sure he's made money in other, and this is also assuming a smooth income curve the entire time. It's not. There's going to be some years where he had a higher tax liability than other years because of the brackets that he probably moved up in. Although he's probably making money in other sources too, but geez, that's way less than I would have expected off of AdSense for his channel for 17 years, or in 17, geez, okay, sorry.
Which comes out to what per year?
I know, but that's still
Are
an
you a math
incredible
guy?
amount of money. Well, I'm not a public math guy.
Yeah.
What did I say? 1.3?
Yeah.
Over 17? 17 was when you started earning, or
15 would have been when I started earning.
Yeah, $86,000 a year. Well, I mean, you're above the median household income.
That'd be out of disability, which is what I was on when I started the YouTube channel.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely. But this, managing money correctly and not spending a lot of it on prostitution, would equate to us having at least a little bit of money now.
Well, again, to address that important part of the doc, number one, those numbers are rounded up. Mike admitted that those numbers are rounded up and adjusted. Secondly, the majority of that money was spent traveling. And I went to the Game Awards. I went to Disney. It was still a huge waste of money. But I think if we're dropping character, and I think if we're being genuine here, I think I tried to get a travel channel off the ground and try to do what my friend Jacob the Carpetbagger and Adam the Woo do. And I thought people would watch me go to Disneyland, right? I'm a big, fat, weird guy trying to do this, do that. Turns out they did not want to watch me do that.
So if you contributed of the 80 whatever that you're making on a monthly basis, 20% on a monthly basis, which is like just very basic recommended, contributing to just the standard stock market, 8% return, being a little more conservative there from beginning to end, up years, down years, all combined 8%.
Sure.
Over the course of the 15 years, $17,000 a year would equate to almost $500,000 now. Now, obviously, we continue and just let that continue to compound and hopefully throwing more things in there, we could have gotten you to a point where, mid-60s retirement. What scares me now? I'm not going to talk about the age thing, like whatever. This is financial.
Man, I'm not making it to mid-60s. Let's just be honest.
Oh, well, that's what I want to talk about. Yeah. I'm not talking about the. I know a lot of people want to. Okay, this is financial audit, not dating audit.
Uh-oh.
So, she's gonna live longer than you.
Sure.
You guys might get married.
Wait, he's talking about the 20-year-old? So he's assuming he's dating her? Okay.
Maybe.
Sure. Probably.
What do we do when you're no longer here and you've left nothing to a widow?
When I met her, she was struggling with severe social anxiety. She was struggling with, she's getting her life together. When I met her, I was talking to my friend Michael, kid behind the camera, and his plan was just be the person you needed when you were in that position. Because that's who I was when I was her age. When I was 20 years old, just like her, I couldn't function in the world. I played EverQuest and World of Warcraft and built terrible websites and made a barely passable income.
What does this have to do with you leaving her or anything?
Yeah,
hold on, I'm getting to that.
Okay.
If I left her...
I would also say, Kelly got mad at me when I gave this advice. There are times in your life where you're not ready to jump into a relationship and don't do it. But also, you need to recognize when you need help versus when other people need help. Boogie obviously needs a lot of help in his life. I don't know why he would also pick somebody that apparently has a lot of problems and needs a lot of help. That seems like a really toxic relationship waiting to happen. I don't know if Boogie's in the right place in life to be able to... I don't know if Boogie's in the right place in life to be able to take on such a huge, monumental project.
Destitute.
Yeah.
My plan is to still leave her better off than she was.
Okay.
Right?
Well,
get her out into the world, get her the experience she needs, get her working when she's ready.
But if we're responsible with money, you actually leave her a nest egg instead of just putting life
I'm just
now.
I'm just saying right now that's a conversation her and I have had, and like that's a very real possibility. And she's chosen to stay with me because she's not in it for the money, right?
Damn, Dr. Disrespect 38K viewers still. Good job.
She's in it for the life experience. She's in it for the love. She's in it for the companionship. She's in it to become a better and stronger person.
But as a partnership, caring about the other partner, you want to, instead of putting now with instant gratification, we want to leave.
Well, that's why I'm here.
Yeah.
Right? That's why I'm sitting down with you today.
No, absolutely.
Because I'm hoping you can help me create a financial plan that can.
That's why I don't
move
call
us
it
in
out
that
immediately,
direction.
so you don't do that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have a mortgage.
We have a
This is your biggest equity position. What do we think the house is worth today?
Zillow tells me 480. One of the houses in the neighborhood just sold for a little over 5 million. It's the same size, or sorry, $500,000. 500,000. And it's the same size as mine. It's literally across the street and it just sold. So I think there's a very real chance that I need to put maybe 20,000 of work into it. We need new carpets, we need paint.
I will also say this, and just so you know, a lot of people disagree with me. Even people smarter than me might disagree with me, and I would fight all of those people. I feel incredibly confident on this take, unless there are exotic financial products that I am not aware of. It is often said over and over again that the #1 way American families build wealth is through home ownership. I think that is a tactical and strategic mistake. You should not view your home as a vehicle for wealth because, one, it's not. You live there. It is a house for you to live in. That is the primary purpose of a primary residence, not an investment residence, #1. #2, the liquidity is poor to non-existent, depending on what the life cycle is on your loan, depending on what the market conditions are, and depending on the credit available to you. You might not be able to pull any cash out of it through a home equity line of credit, a HELOC, or other forms of fucking annuities or reverse mortgages, whatever bullshit, right? Yeah, those are a couple things. Also, as a result of this, I think that some Americans get into this stupid idea that refurbishing or re-whatevering your home is like an investment. And it's not.
Yeah,
that's
it doesn't
bullshit.
seem like it is.
Don't view it that way. This is like, well, if I repair my roof, that's $20K, but it's going to increase the value of my house by $30K. First of all, that's bullshit. It never works that way. Whenever you're paying for a renovation, is not going to increase the value of the house more than the cost of renovation. That's bullshit. That almost never happens. Okay. Otherwise, people just constantly do this for infinite. It'd be an infinite money hack, right? Yeah, don't get locked into that stupid mindset that like, well, this is an investment action because I'm doing refurbishing and blah, my home. Don't, no, that's stupid. Don't, just. I think it's really stupid that Americans get locked in this idea of viewing their primary residence as a wealth building vehicle. It's dumb. Don't do that. Okay? Don't do that.
I'd agree.
Backwards to make sure that mortgage gets paid.
Yeah.
If I have to sell everything I own, if I have to, and I have, we've made some concessions that I'm not entirely comfortable sharing because the people involved are private people.
Sure.
But I did move a roommate in. He's been helping a little bit here and there. I had a roommate over the last 25 years. He's finally been able to kick in a little bit as well. So we are finding ways to.
So there's 2 roommates.
Yeah.
Okay. What was the purchase price of this house?
The original purchase price, $275, and then I refinanced in 2018 because of my divorce. So the loan in 2018 became $200,000 because I put more money down because I had money to put down. So I got it down to $207.
And we're at 4.3%. What are we going to refinance? You're going to get like hit to 8% if you refinance.
The plan would be to try to bring the initial monthly payment down, but I really don't want to have to ever do that.
Again, I'm glad he just said this because this was Abba and I were talking about earlier this. Remember, a poor person way to think about money is to think in terms of monthly payments. And that's what he's doing. I put more money down. I invested more so that my monthly payment would be lower. First of all, I don't know if I missed this. Does he have any debt whatsoever? Because if you're putting money into a loan that is currently costing you 4.25%, was it 4.25% interest? Why aren't you paying off high interest debt first? Does he have any high interest debt? He has a shit ton, or is it just the mortgage? Because if you've got high interest debt, like a car even would probably qualify as high interest if you've got Boogie's credit. Maybe not, I have to say it. But if you get a car, credit cards, anything like that, always pay off the high interest debt before a mortgage. Secondly, 4.25% interest, that money should probably sit in an investment account. Invest in the stock market. Why would you have... Why would you be paying off your mortgage earlier for a lower monthly payment when you could just invest it? Like throw in an S&P 500, throw it into an ETF, throw it into a mutual fund, throw it into an IRA. Get a tax advantage account unless he doesn't have the discipline to keep the money there. But
because we're 5 years into a 15 year, so we paid so much principal off.
Wow, you did 15 year.
Yeah, I was making good money at the time, so why not do 15 years? But now we're from 2018 to now, we're 5 years into a 15 year. Now, I'm no math wizard, and you are the math wizard, but that means I paid a good amount of principal off, right? I'm earning a very solid amount of equity by staying in that house, right?
Hold on, I gotta listen to this.
Paid to ever do that.
Oh God.
Because we're 5 years into a 15 year, so we paid so much principal off.
Wow, you did 15 year.
Yeah, I was making good money at the time, so why not do 15 years? But now
the reason why you wouldn't do it is because money, especially when you're talking about financing, this was in 2018, money is cheap. We live in a cheap money economy. If people are gonna lend you at exorbitantly low interest rates, I think you'd say exorbitantly low, right? Then you take that loan and you stretch out as long as you can. You throw the extra money in an investment account. You don't need to do a 15-year mortgage. But again, if you have really poor financial responsibility, I could see somebody saying like, if you can do a 15-year mortgage, do it because you're too irresponsible to save the money anyway. But like, yeah, like why? Yeah, you're not helping yourself. And also like you keep saying building equity. So what? What are you gonna do with that equity? One, you shouldn't be touching it. And two, if you are going to build equity and you're bragging about that, is it to pull the equity out later for something else? You can spend more money and get into more debt? Like, are you taking a disfavorable loan in that it's 15 years, meaning your monthly payments are higher and the amount of loaned money, the term decreases to 15 years from 30 when you could have borrowed the money for a lot longer? You're doing all of this so that what? So that you can borrow money against the equity of your house for what? High interest debt or other things? Like, what do you, none of this makes sense. It makes sense in like it makes sense in a way that 95% of you retards probably say, I build equity good. I don't like paying a rent for an apartment because I waste my money, but not on a house. I spend money wisely. It doesn't, financially, none of that works out. It's stupid. This is things that, I'm sorry. I shouldn't even make fun of Boogie for this because most people don't understand this. So it's actually a pretty normal thing that Boogie's saying. I'm sorry.
Now we're from 2018 to now, we're 5 years into a 15-year. Now, I'm no math wizard, and you are the math wizard, but that means I paid a good amount of principal off, right? I'm earning it.
Oh, someone in Kick Chat just typed out the meme. I disagree on the home ownership. Paying rent is just pissing away money for a place to live. How will you build any equity? If you're spending the equivalent of your mortgage in rent, you get zero payback on rent. Over time, you'll have some equity. Saying that you may not be able to get any equity of the house is just silly. You can most likely get some equity out of the house if you need it. Of course, you can sell and get the money out. First of all, you're not paying for an investment vehicle, you're paying for a place to live, okay? Number one, that's what a house is. That's what an apartment is. Number two, you wanna talk about pissing away money? I'm trying to think of, hold on, I don't think I have the documents in my email. I'm trying to remember how much money I paid to replace the air conditioner in my apartment. I'm trying to remember how much money I paid to replace the roof on my apartment. I'm trying to remember how much money or time I spent maintaining the lawn in my apartment. I'm trying to remember how much money I paid because I had foundation cracks for my apartment. I'm trying to remember how much money I paid because I wanted new countertops. I'm trying to remember how much money I paid because my refrigerator broke down. I'm trying to remember how much money I paid in closing costs, loan servicing, property taxes, home insurance, homeowners insurance. I'm trying to imagine how much money did I pay? Oh, nothing. Any of that. All of that payment that I just talked about is you setting your money on fire when you own a house, okay? The people that say, well, you just piss away money when you rent an apartment are 24-year-olds that have never owned a house in their life. Go talk to somebody that's 30 or 40 and ask them about what it means to piss money away when they tell you about the new house that they bought, that they were gonna spend $15,000 getting the roof changed, and when the roofers pulled up the tiles, they found that there were 7 other layers of tiles under it, and the $15,000 project all of a sudden became a $40,000 project that now the city wants to sanction because they use asbestos on like half the at rate. There's like, yeah. I'm sorry, but this idea that I like to build equity, I don't want to piss away money in an apartment. There are infinite ways to piss away money on a house. If you want to stay in a house for a long period of time, 5+ years, a house might be a good investment in terms of like, you're going to build equity and that's going to be meaningful equity. Meaning you're not, because you've got closing costs and everything alone too. So if you're going to be there for more than 5 years, that's a good start, number one. Number two, if interest rates are reasonable at the time, so right now they're not that reasonable, they're pretty high because money's getting a lot more expensive to borrow. So if interest rates are low, like in the whole lead up to 2022, 2021, when they started to hike rates, maybe. And then 3 is if you're in a good financial spot to afford everything. Okay, there are good reasons to buy houses, and there are ways that in owning a home, you can build meaningful equity that does build wealth into the future. But if you're a random working class or middle class retard that hasn't even opened a IRA, that's never looked at a mutual fund in their entire life, and you think that you're some Don of Wall Street walking in and being like, today I made the wise investment choice to invest in a house because I'm a proud homeowner in America and I'm gonna build so much equity because that's the best way to invest my money. Amortization? I don't even know what you mean. What is that table? I don't know. But anyway, I'm building a lot of equity and yeah, like the out of here. Sorry, I'm done. Okay, back to this. We're not talking about home ownership.
Very solid amount of equity by staying in that house, right?
Somebody said this. I can't believe I'm getting baited to this. When you retire, ... you don't want to be renting. maybe, or maybe when I retire, maybe I do want to be renting and I want to be sitting on a fat $1.5 million that I've saved over a lifetime of just throwing extra money into an investment account rather than the potential pitfalls that come with buying or selling a home. Maybe I don't want to time the sale of my home around tragic economic events that might come in really unfortunate times for me because I've now retired and my main investment vehicle, my main vehicle for wealth is a house, which isn't a wealth investment vehicle. It's a place that I live. Okay, sorry, done. That's the last one. Okay. My bad.
Well, you definitely pay more interest up front, but yes, 5-year into 15-year, you're definitely starting to see more benefit.
Right.
Absolutely. I love the rate though.
Yeah,
the rate though,
couldn't get a better rate, right?
We would like something, but like
with my credit, I could not have gotten a better rate
for
at the
sure.
time. At the time.
But
I mean, the reality of it is, moving out of that house and trying to stay in Northwest Arkansas near my medical professionals where I need to stay.
You have to stay.
Yeah, it's a very stupid idea. There is very little in the area. I might be able to get an apartment for $900 a month. I might be able to get a duplex for $1,300 a month, but paying $2,100 in and then having some of that being brought in by roommates, I'm paying as much to live in this house and build equity as I would be giving it all to a landlord instead.
This is a poor man's way of thinking, okay? This is like, let me just tell you, when because people are saying, well, what about landlords? What about landlords? You're not a landlord, retard. You're buying shit for yourself. Saying that I want to buy a house because I'm going to make money by owning the house and saying like, well, landlords do it, so it must be good. That's like buying a yellow car and expecting you to make money for it because it looks like a taxi, you retard, okay? It doesn't work that way. If it is a vehicle that you use to just drive yourself to and from work, it's not making money like a taxi because there's no cash flow. Landlords don't make money on equity. They make money by collecting rents, okay? So unless you're renting to your children, okay, or to me because I'm coming over every single night to your mom and you don't want me staying there for free every night when I'm pounding her into the bed, then you're not treating your house like an actual cash flow positive investment vehicle. It's just a place for you to live, okay? Stop. We're not talking about homes anymore. I don't care. Make the Reddit post, okay, and tell me where I'm wrong, okay? I don't care. This topic, this finance topic, chews the out of me. I don't care. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Okay.
It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Don't call your home real estate. You are not a real estate investor, and you don't own real estate. You have a house. It is a primary residence. The tax treatment is as such. It has zero cash flow. Go to Canada. Made. Look it up.
Of course, I don't have the full financial history of like the last few years, but if anything that I know just from internet, this was the good choice.
Oh yeah, this is the smartest choice ever.
I'm gonna kill in the video game. I'm video game myself. That's okay. Okay.
Good choice.
Yeah.
And 30-year fix or 15-year fix, there's different philosophies on that. I personally go 30-year because I just feel like I can just make a better return on investment putting the rest of the money somewhere else. But either way, I'm totally okay with this. To limiting risk, knowing your position and knowing that the YouTube career can be, a quick whoop, I would have okay, we made 1.3 million and we owed a total of 208,000. I wish we could have just taken care of this.
But you can leverage the equity for loans, which can help you earn more money. Yeah, be careful with that because listen, and now I don't know the specifics on this, but my understanding, and I could be wrong, but my understanding is HELOCs are usually reserved for other loan related stuff or for home improvements. Somebody could tell me if I'm wrong on this, but I don't believe you can generally take a HELOC, a home equity line of credit, and just invest that money and stuff. Like, oh, I'm gonna borrow $100,000 against my house and invest in a mutual fund. I don't believe I think those funds are contingent on being used for home related stuff. I could be wrong on that. I'm not sure. But I feel like because my parents obviously dabble in all these stupid financial products. I feel like I've heard that before.
I wouldn't know though.
But I could be thinking of a home equity loan instead of a home equity line of credit. The home equity line of credit might be more free than a home equity loan. Maybe, but I'm not sure. But also be very careful doing that. Holy shit, okay? Remember, if you default on a credit card, like what? They can get a judgment against you and garnish your wages. If you default on a HELOC, remember, the interest rate is low because that's a secured loan and it's secured with your house.
The default.
Okay? So careful because if you HELOC up, they're gonna come for your shit, okay? And now all of a sudden that investment vehicle that you have that you might lose in a default is no longer just an investment vehicle loss, now you're homeless, okay? Shoot up heroin.
And lowered your risk profile over that time instead of doing the traveling and stuff like that. Where all my money's been going, I pay a little extra towards this on a monthly basis, but where my money's mostly been going is into cash flowing properties that then pay for this if YouTube goes away completely.
Yeah.
So that's I wish we were risk mitigating.
Right.
But instead of that, we were going into crypto.
So nobody ever likes this answer.
Okay.
Because it's not a good one. And nothing I'm about to say is an excuse.
Let's hear it.
But the headspace that I was in 2018 was not a very good one. And so I was not planning for a potential future because I did not feel that I had.
Yeah.
In 2018, Christmas, I had planned to take my own life.
Mm-hmm.
And I made it to that Christmas date, and I decided to postpone it for the dumbest reasons. Christmas Day, I'm sitting there alone. My roommate's out of town, and I realized my dogs are going to be sitting there with my dead body for 3 days. And I'm like, you know what? I need to wait. And I rescheduled to July 24th, 2019, which was my birthday.
Wait, what is he rescheduling for? I'm sorry. For suicide? Oh, Jesus Christ.
So if you look at my travel schedule, in January, I spent a couple of weekends. In February, it became 3-day weekends. And then in March, it became 4 days weekends. And by July, I spent 2 weeks in California saying goodbye to my friends with the plans of going home.
Fire in the hole!
I'm very glad you didn't, by the way.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
We don't casually. I did it under
Fire in the hole!
I did that with the guidance of a shaman.
Oh, he's talking about the mushrooms.
My original trip was in 2019, and I realized that this was what for better or for worse, how hard this was going to be. Now here I am 4 years later, doing it.
Are you willing to, and I think it might be for like the true first time in these conversations I've watched preparing for this, and then obviously this conversation so far.
Sure.
We're willing to
Fire in the hole!
let go of the past. Past is not defined.
Fire in the hole!
We are human beings that are on this life.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
Let's look to the future.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
We're talking about the financial decisions.
Fire in the hole!
No, I know. When it comes to
Fire in the hole!
But if you're asking if I had personally,
Fire in the hole!
Yeah.
Well, are we willing to in this conversation? Like, are we willing
Sure,
to?
unless you're asking why I was in 2019, I can tell you.
That's fair.
Okay, it's way too hard to hear what's going on.
Fire in the hole! 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 Enemy down! Fire in the hole!
245 you.
Time bomb is placed in position. Fire in the hole! 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 You lose. Fire in the hole! 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 Man down!
Right.
No, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
But when it comes to I uploaded this many YouTube videos then and stuff like that, like, okay, let's like, what can we do in the future? Just make this awesome,
Right.
so that we can make sure you're financially secure.
But I
That's what
effectively,
my-
I had a nervous breakdown at the end of 2019.
Jesus.
And I don't even think you could put this in your video, but I said something extremely
hold on,
inflammatory. 2019.
So that we can make sure you're financially secure.
But I
That's what
effectively,
my-
I had a nervous breakdown at the end of 2019.
Jesus.
And I don't even think you could put this in your video, but I said something extremely inflammatory. I said that the people who had spent the last year harassing me, getting my sponsors to stop supporting me, attacking my fans, and attacking me personally. I said that they were worse than, which is not a thing you can say.
Worse than what? Is that
Why? What the
inflammatory?
fuck?
Okay.
It's also not true. It's hyperbole. I didn't mean it, but I said this on live stream. Right? You can't take that back once the cat's out of the bag.
You in live streams.
Yeah, right. Which used to be extremely lucrative. I used to make $5,000 a month, $10,000 a month from live streaming when I was really good at it and really pushing it. I would live stream for 3 hours a night, 5 nights a week, 6 nights a week, and would bring home 5, 10K sometimes.
I was talking to.
I'm also curious, how many videos does Boogie put out that he's not streaming every single day? Because wasn't that like the revitalization of DSP's career, was streaming frequently, where he started to make the majority of 1 day, 2 days, 7 days, 8 days. Okay, he publishes semi-frequently. Is it like, are these like high quality videos, or are these like easy shot videos? I shouldn't say high quality, that's mean.
Give me kisses. You're a bad boy, Sam. See, here's him. Baby, I know.
Oh.
I don't.
Are these his videos, or are these like outtakes from the documentary?
This goddamn dog. Leo. Leo. I wouldn't.
Okay, well, whatever.
To a very successful streamer a few weeks ago about you, and he thinks you can make like 20K a month.
Keep my foot out of my mouth, and that's something I have so much trouble doing. Even there, I mean, like, people probably rightfully so, but for whatever reason, I think I'm held to a standard that I don't know that I'm good enough for. I'm going to say
Well, you
stupid
also
shit from
react to
time to time.
everything.
And that's one of
You
my biggest
feed them.
issues, too.
You
Yeah,
feed them. It's the I haven't opened TikTok in like 2 months, so it's like.
Yeah, a lot of the things that you want
can't,
to, a lot of the things you want to talk about have really changed since March in this last year.
What happened in March?
Again, I went into some really intense therapy.
Mm-hmm.
I combined it with and the mentorship of a shaman. Have the capacity to cure post-traumatic stress disorder, which was my biggest issue, right? It's one of the reasons I was stuck in these negative thought patterns. And so with a combination of doing intensive twice-a-week therapy with a traditional therapist, while combining that with seeing a shaman and taking the much puts your brain into a place of neuroplasticity, and so that you can learn finally, right? And then you do that with the therapy, and you can learn from the actual therapist. And this last year, I've made such tremendous strides. It's right. So
whatever works for you, man.
I would old Boogie a year ago.
Yeah.
The egotistical, self-centered, extremely defensive
You
man.
think you're different?
Considerably.
Okay.
Yeah, considerably.
Okay.
Here's how I know I'm different. I wouldn't have been here. If you had invited me to do this in December of last year, I would have laughed at you.
Why?
Because this is humiliating. This is difficult. This is hard. I have to swallow
I hope
a
it's not
tremendous amount of. Sure, it's.
I feel like I've heard him say things like this like for years. Like, it's hard being here. It's hard for me to say this. Right? Have I not? I feel like I've heard the same thing so many times from him. But yeah.
How humiliating is it to look at every mistake you've ever made printed out and be called out on your
want it to
for
be
thousands of people to see?
Hundreds of thousands.
Hundreds of thousands, right?
Please.
You know?
I hope. Where I try to structure it, the most episodes.
Hold on, give me a second.
Don't read this book. This book is non-replicable.
Which book?
This one.
Let's see.
I've heard so many good things about that book. Some guy I think somebody actually.
The guy himself though said that the studies of since chapter 5 on don't replicate.
What can you tell me a couple of the huge tickets? People read this and like it changed my life. Like, what is the?
What's the premise of the book?
Like, what is the thing where people are like, yeah, this is like life changing.
There's like 2 styles of thinking. Like he says, there's 2 thinking systems. One when you're like stressed and one when you're like de-stressed.
Okay.
And when you're super stressed, I think it's like a super heavy bias basically in the way that you process things. Whereas when you're like de-stressed, you're able to like incorporate less and be less biased. But it actually isn't replicating super well. So even Daniel Kahneman is very clear that this is not replicating super well because he's a good researcher.
It's the book is Thinking Fast and Slow.
Yeah, it's a really good book. It's just not replicating anymore. So.
Is there any advice in it that's good that you think is?
I think the first 5 chapters are quite good. It seems like those replicate quite well. Yeah. So you should read the first 5 chapters.
It's kind of like that with almost all like self-helpy books, right? That it's like if you put any sort of like attentive effort into improving yourself or working on the way you do something, it's gonna change. It's gonna make things better.
Well, specifically, he does a lot of like intentional research.
I mean, in regard to people saying it's changed my life.
Oh.
Like someone who hasn't been thoughtful about their life can have their life changed by anything that causes them to work on it. You know, to pay attention. It's like the Musashi quote. Like, if you learn the way broadly, you'll see it in all things.
If you learn the way broadly, you'll see in all things.
See it in all things. You'll see the way in all things.
Grenade!
If you learn how to solve problems, if you learn how to think broadly, you can apply that to everything that you do, right? But you need to be attentive to do that.
Musashi.
Okay. Like in Jackie Chan and Jaden, the new Karate Kid movie, where he says all things are kung fu.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, that was a good, yeah, f you. That was a good connection, okay? Yeah, I did bring that one out. F you guys.
There you go. He has a quote from Musashi Miyamoto.
I got one.
Masculinity.
Oh my god. What's he?
Yeah, Musashi Miyamoto.
The sword guy, right?
Well, he wrote the, there's a book about him called Musashi, and then he wrote the Book of 9 Rings or something like that, or that's his teaching?
Maybe, I don't know.
He is a sword dude, yeah, he's a samurai.
I thought he was like super rude and disrespectful. A lot of people hated him.
Musashi?
Yeah.
I mean, he was kind of rude.
I feel like I read stories about him where like if he had like a duel, he would like go to the island like and show up late so that he could like leave with the tide and people would be triggered and he'd like kill people and leave and shit. This is like a long time ago.
All the time, yeah.
Oh, well, that's pretty bad.
Well, it was because people thought that if you left your opponent alive in a duel, it wasn't like a real win.
Yeah?
So if you killed the opponent, they're like, oh, you
True.
killed him.
That's why when I do my manifestos, I go for broke.
Yeah, exactly.
You
You
know?
gotta make sure. You gotta make sure
hope that
everybody
you
knows.
dodge or don't get struck in a critical zone.
Mm-hmm.
This is either the car loan or one of the dumbest purchases I've ever made.
What's one of the dumbest purchases you've ever made?
This is the car loan.
Okay. We'll get to the dumb purchase.
The dumb purchase was a dog.
Well, I have 2 dogs. They're great.
I spent way too much on a dog.
How much?
He's a purebred miniature
my
poodle.
God.
Sure.
Which generally will cost you about $3,000 to $3,500. Okay. I bought him on Pet Store, so I paid $5,000.
How much money did you have at the time?
Oh, about $108,000.
Oh, that's okay.
But again, I was...
No, Caleb, that's not okay. No. Also, hey, when you're factoring purchases, guys, don't... Oh, maybe come. When you're factoring purchases, okay, you should be thinking about your, like, income, your outlays, like, and all of that. Don't think about money in the bank. If you have $3,000 $1,000 purchase, that's not good, no matter how much
in the mind that I needed to build credit, so I took out a loan.
What the personal loan?
Yeah, that's the personal loan.
Dude,
he took out a loan for $1,000 dog when he had $100,000.
His credit, so I took out
What the? Is that the personal loan you had at the time?
Oh, about $108,000 in the bank.
That's okay.
But again, I was in the mind that I needed to build credit, so I took out a loan.
What the? Is that the personal loan?
That's the that's the loan.
That's the synchrony. It's the synchrony. So I'm gonna call this the dog loan.
That's the dog loan.
What's so what's remaining on the car? Remember? Do you know what's remaining on the car loan?
The car? I don't know. We either on the last payment or like the last 2 or 3.
Okay, we
I'd have to look it up
might
for
take
sure.
a look into it. And the personal loan has about 1,000 left on it, something like that.
That sounds right. Yeah. There is another. There's a third one that you're seeing here.
Credit card?
No, it's a bed. Issues, and the doctor insisted that I looked into getting one. So I took out pay like 600 down, and then took out like a $2,500 loan. Yeah.
When'd you get it?
July.
Interest rate?
I hate the fucking 6%. That's correct.
What's the monthly payment?
I think it's the 112 you're looking at.
Oh, so that was
that's the one.
Yeah, so that's usually store finance. Okay. We'll take a look at it in a second.
Multi-kill.
I think you've seen it already, but to show you, I only own like $900 on it, and it's just a utility card for balances. So it gets used if it gets paid off. It gets used if it gets paid off.
Do you ever hold balances?
Over the last couple of months, yes, because it's been thinner than I would have liked. But I plan to pay it off with this check on the 20th. So,
but it's only okay. It just scares me because it's only getting thinner, except for that spike.
Yeah. Well, that spike's going to pay off the. Yeah. There's the. Okay. The credit card, the balance of like $950.
Yeah. Credit line available, $31.12.
Yeah.
Kill me. Okay.
Again, I am still trying to do some credit score stuff, so I will pay off a little bit.
How do you give a credit score? You already have a house.
Because eventually I will have to sell that.
I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
I gotta fix the parking stuff.
Parking? Oh.
Yeah, I just parked on the street.
Do you have a parking spot?
Yes, but I haven't put my
Sticker?
license plate attached to it, so I'm worried. Yeah, I'm just worried that they'll not let me park here. So I just gotta move it to that.
I eat a lot.
Nah, you don't have to eat out if we can't afford to live.
Dude, I can't cook for 3 people for cheaper than $12. I can't cook for 3 people for cheaper than $12.
Wait a second. Let me get my little handy dandy calculator. First of all, that was 3 people.
Wait, what is he talking? Wait, what?
People? You did not feed 3 people on $12.
Chicken sandwich is $5.
So you just got 3 chicken sandwiches. You didn't
That's
get any
generally what we
fries.
get,
You got
yeah.
nothing.
You feed 3 people on $5 in a hurry.
Deal. The chicken sandwiches, the chicken patties. We have HEB. I don't know what your version is, but you can get the fucking frozen chicken patties. Put them in the oven, and I promise they are individually less than $5. More of an initial
we have Walmart,
investment.
and they are not good chicken patties, and that is quicker,
so it's
more convenient, taste.
There we
and
go.
on top of that,
so now there's more reasons.
It's affordable, right? We eat out 2 or 3 days a week. It adds up to $15.
2 or 3 days a week?
Yeah, 15, 30, 45 bucks.
But
it
you
adds
can
up
afford to pay the card.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Late payment. It's not affordable if we can't pay the card.
Do I look like the kind of person that's ever made sound decisions about food?
No, but that's why I'm trying to. That's why I'm trying to get it across.
But this is my weakness.
It's like always like excuses and identifying but not doing anything about it. Like, well, this is what I need to do. This is what I need to do. This is what I need to do. It's like,
This is always going to be my biggest weakness.
No. You just allowed
That is a
yourself
huge
infinite
excuse.
excuses for
What
the
the
future.
fuck?
Try to take responsibility.
That's actually true, yeah.
but he'll like acknowledge all of it, but he doesn't do anything about it. Yeah. Ugh.
But why not like actually take responsibility? Say, hey, we cannot afford to live right now. We don't get to afford to go out and
But
get that.
since we're traveling, guess what we had for breakfast today?
What did you have for breakfast today?
Chick-fil-A. We used the app, so they gave us free nuggets.
What about the continental breakfast at the hotel? Free.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's generally just bowl cereal.
Yes, and that's food that goes in your
That's fun.
stomach for free. For free. You can't afford to pay this, Boogie.
I mean, that's true. That's true.
If there's anything I can get across in
Oh,
this episode for you to just walk away with, buddy, if we can't afford to pay something, if we can't even afford to pay off the credit card, we're getting late fees, and we're just getting.
I mean, I
go out to eat.
have a food budget of about $300 a month, and then we use that. Groceries? It includes groceries most of the time, yeah. We do eat groceries. We have like some of the inexpensive things we make. We make tacos, we make shrimp pasta. If I'm really feeling splurgy, we'll make burgers at home. We eat at home the majority of the time. Yeah.
Unfortunately, we just can't afford to probably go out at all. Right
Yeah.
now. I'm really sorry. It sucks.
I mean, it's true, yeah.
So, okay.
But it would have been more expensive to drive back to Fayetteville and make a taco than it would have been to go to Chick-fil-A today. But you're right, we could have eaten cereal at the buffet.
Yes, I was about to flip the. Kill me. Okay. What I can't see is the interest accruing. Obviously, we have the late fees, but the mobile apps love to try to hide how much interest is.
Oh, he pays a minimum monthly balance. Okay, gotcha.
I mean, I just pay the minimum balance every month, and the minimum fee is generally.
So that's what you meant by paying it every month? The minimum balance. Not
Sometimes
the
I pay off more, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's really bad. If we hold a card that's accruing interest, then we can't afford to go out to eat once. We just can't.
That's true. Yeah.
Because interest.
Well, this will get paid off for this huge.
All of it.
All of it, yeah, the whole thing.
Huge.
Yeah.
From what?
From the spike that came in AdSense from.
Like the $6,000. That's okay.
Like 700-800 is what we made in November, which was really awesome. I'll hope we can maintain that.
I'm so sad.
Is that the preferred club?
That's.
I didn't get the.
Right?
Sorry.
There you go.
Yeah, that's my current checking balance. So that's what.
That scares me.
Yeah.
Anything less than $1,000. Okay. Exxon, fair. Came down here. McDonald's, less fair.
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A.
Oh, wait till you get to Starbucks. Then you're so mad.
I'm not one of those people that freaks out about Starbucks.
$5 every couple of days. I love me a pink drink. I love me a
Oh, well, I'll freak out about that because you can afford it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not one of those people that when people can afford that, like, as long as you're hitting investing goals that are necessary to survive.
Sure.
Cameo, I'm glad that came in. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's a little extra.
Yeah.
$100.
You can book me at cameo.com.
StreamYard, we're paying for it.
Yeah,
Barely made it back.
Yeah, it's necessary for the podcast. I swear. We filmed it.
Utilities. Yep, that's fair. Can't hate against no utilities. Gas. Walmart, you can never really tell what the.
So most of my Walmart purchases.
Double kill.
I'm on a lot of meds. The most expensive, which is my testosterone, which is $200 a month.
With your medical issues, do you think McDonald's, Papa John's, Starbucks, McDonald's, Chick-fil-A, all being processed within a couple days' time is helping?
No.
It's not helping your wallet either.
No, not at all.
Why are you still doing it? If we know we're killing ourselves and we're financially killing ourselves, why do you think we're still doing it?
I think I wouldn't weigh 400 pounds if I knew that question.
Okay, well, you obviously had discipline for a bit, though. Because you did go through the surgery, which is very difficult.
Well, the surgery did its job, which is to say it extremely restricted my stomach intake. And it still does to this day.
Okay. In a lot of the American versions, don't they require you to lose a good amount up front before you have to do it? Okay, so you had the discipline to do that.
Well, it was a lot easier when I walked into an emergency room with a blood pressure of 280 over 180. And they're like, hey, you're dying now. You're not dying eventually. You're dying.
But you kind of are.
I mean, this.
No, wait, you said you're not going to.
It's unfortunate. This is the healthiest I've ever been.
But you said you're not.
Wait, what? I thought he'd lost a lot of weight before.
You don't feel like you're going to be here in your 60s.
Well, that's just the stark reality. When you've done what I've done to my body.
I know that just to me that feels like.
Oh, also, hold on. I want to give a quick thing for some of the older people in chat. Okay, shouldn't come out. Okay? If you're an older person, for a lot of health-related stuff that I'm familiar with, the fall off for negative health outcomes now it changes as you get older, but like a lot of the fall off can look kind of like this, to where like if you stop doing certain things that are unhealthy for you, there are immediate health benefits that you can see in the course of like weeks or months when it comes to stopping smoking, when it comes to cutting out like excessive carbs or sugar, when it comes to losing weight. The idea that if you're 40 years old, it's too late to make positive changes to your health, that is not true. 40, 50, 60, you can still make these changes. The longer you go in life, the more accumulated damage and other stuff you'll be dealing with. But even at 60, deciding to go on a diet and lose weight can still be a healthy decision. Don't ever feel like you're like too far gone, especially if you're only like 40 or something. Don't ever feel like you're too far gone to make these types of changes in your life. Yeah, sorry.
I see this 15, 20 years from now because that's what it is.
You're 50, 60 is not 20.
Well, like this mid-60s is what we're saying, right? So that's 15, 20 years from now.
Starbucks. Lots of Starbucks. Tokyo House is very expensive. That's
Business
$90.
Business dinner.
Yeah.
That one was a write-off.
Business dinner? Also, you cannot write off business dinners. That is not true. I wonder if Caleb is familiar with that rule.
Wow. Right off of what? Prime Video, Starbucks.
I believe it's possible under the tax code. I think if you have a dinner where you're showing off a place to business associates, you might be able to write off 50%. But even at that, that's not going to justify the cost of taking people out to dinner. It's not worth it. Just order pizza and chill. Why are you taking people to business dinners and paying for it? Other companies should be doing it. Like, why? None of that makes sense.
For real.
Starbucks, not even a full month back yet. Starbucks is a lot. Arby's, at least get food that tastes like something.
Hey, let me tell you a little bit of something about Arby's, okay?
Good fries?
They have very good fries. But recently, I've been getting to realize the value that you get from Arby's is surprising how much food you get for your amount.
They do give you a lot of food.
Wait till I teach you about...
It doesn't taste good. I want to make it very abundantly clear. But
they do give you a lot of
feed
food.
Multiple people. You can save a lot of money at Arby's.
Wait until you hear about the grocery store. It'll blow your mind.
Yeah.
Burger King, Netflix, nothing good on there anyway. Starbucks.
I just canceled Netflix, actually.
Good.
Yeah.
Good lad.
I canceled Netflix and I canceled Hulu. And the only thing I have now is Disney Plus, which we watch literally.
I got none active. It's just my WoW stuff. Bro, that was a headshot. How?
Special point.
That's pretty funny though. I don't know why I was swapping weapons. I gotta sub. And we're swapping the weapon. No way.
Double kill.
think I still need an nade kill, I forgot. No, my nades were so close back there. I still need a lot of nade kills, actually. Bro, come on, just run into my nade, dude. Come on. I gotta be like that. I'm getting nade kills so hard. Getting nade kills pretty rough. Okay, good, I got that. Man. I want to get these super models then. Bro, come on.
Every day, and Amazon Prime, which I pay for the shipping and for the things that we need anyway.
Starbucks, more Arby's.
It's all food. I mean, like, I can save you all the scrolling. It's all food.
We're not even halfway through a month. This is what I feared going in here. So we have a credit card.
Sure.
We have a credit card and we weren't able to do the math that we typically do, but I would not be surprised if you did not go out and have these $25 drops every single day, 12 to 25, something around there.
Yeah, it's almost, we spend about $12 to $15 on food a day.
Let's call it 15.
Yeah, let's call it 15. That's actually very fair.
Let's call it 30. We could have paid off.
You can write it off, but you have to provide proof that there's 100% business, and that's usually where people fail. I thought you could only write off 50% for business meals. I'm pretty sure, but I have to go and check the rule on that. He only spends $15 a day and he eats out every day. There's no shot that's true.
Well, let's not call it, 30 days. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we could have paid off half. Now you throw the Starbucks in there and you throw the business dinner in there. Even if you're writing it off, we probably could have paid off the credit card that is accruing interest and that we're missing fees. By the way, if we're getting hit with late fees,
oh yeah, that's the worst waste. I mean, like
then we're not getting Starbucks.
Any financial show on the planet will tell you if you're getting charged late fees or credit card interest or loan interest, then you can't be.
He knows all the answers, but he's just not doing any of it. So
then I'm struggling here. Do you care?
I do. It's again.
Then stop. Be an adult. Act your age is what I would say.
I mean, that's fair. Again, food has not been a area that I have been very successful at controlling.
Trust me, I can't really talk about it either.
Dude, let me tell you.
But at least I can afford it.
I've taken it's bigger than you. Okay? All right? Listen to me, dude. I've eaten more than you at a buffet before.
Just
okay?
please not in my bathroom,
all right?
please.
I appreciate that you think you know what it's like to be addicted to food. I promise you, you don't.
I will be honest. One of my big struggles is on a daily basis. Like I won't eat a ton during the day, but then I'll get something fatty, greasy, sweet, and then I binge a massive portion in the evening. That is my typical issue that happens. And I yo-yo 30, 40 pounds constantly. Yep. I'll be good for a while and then I'll yo-yo. So I can't talk about that.
I mean, the only reason I'm not 600 pounds again is because the surgery is doing its job.
Can I ask how much you weigh?
400. Yeah.
Okay. Well, good job.
My lowest ever was.
Did you get the sleeve or the gastric bypass? Does anybody know?
Gastric bypass, what I heard. I could be wrong though.
It's 330. I got back up to 400. This is where I stayed.
Yeah.
Within a 20-pound variance. I've gone down to 380 and I've gone back up to 400.
Where does your doctor want you to be?
I mean, ideally, you'd like me to be my ideal weight of like 175, right? Like that's what anybody would want. Yeah. We're talking knee replacement surgery when I get home.
How much is that going to cost?
I think it's not even. Hopefully Blue Cross Blue Shield will cover it. I pay $800 a month for the best insurance I can afford because I absolutely have no choice, right?
Yeah.
It's
and you
literally
met your deductible.
Do I?
This year?
I meet my deductible within the first like 2 months, most of the time. Yeah.
Lots of Amazons and Panda Express. Yeah. Gas. You must drive a lot.
Enemy down.
We don't drive a lot. We buy a tank.
The only reason I'm saying that is because if you get gastric, one of those surgeries is I think you can one of these surgeries is if you gain enough weight back, it basically undoes it completely. I'm trying to think of
enemy down.
The sleeve might actually be removing some of the stomach, but I think you can stretch the rest of it out. And the bypass might be small bowel stuff, like rerouting shit. It's a bypass, right? But yeah, one of these can be just I think. Yeah.
So do you go in there and get a bunch of drinks then? Because I'm seeing like gas stations.
Oh, no, I don't go into, yeah.
Because I'm seriously like 2 weeks back and I've seen like 5 gas stations.
Well, we did travel here. So we fill up at home. We filled up here.
Yeah, but that was yesterday. Like I'm talking in the last 2 weeks. Starbucks, Burger King, Starbucks.
Oh, in the last 2 weeks, I was on my way to Starbucks. Last month, I was on my way to Cleveland, Ohio to finish this documentary. So that's probably maybe what you're saying. But no, the
documentary that we talked about, the one that everyone has seen.
Generally, I fill up the tank once a week. It's a hybrid. I mean, we have to drive 550 miles a tank is what I get. So
okay, I'm struggling with the eating out once a day thing because now that I'm scrolling through here, I'm seeing about 2 to 3 if we're considering Starbucks and we're considering. Unless this is when they're hitting, but seriously, scroll here like 13, 14, 15, like these are just individual base 16, and there's well 2, 3 in each.
Well, I think that's
why am I even tapping
But even if that's when they're hitting, still since this is sectioned out day by day and 3 are hitting a day, even if they're coming from a previous day,
like I said, we average
then
about
it's like
$15 on fast food a day.
Yeah, but I'm also kind of.
Can ADHD be tied to weight gain / poor eating disorders? The biggest way ADHD
oh my god, he actually pissed him.
That would be the biggest way that it could be tied to weight gain. Is if you have stuff in your house, you walk out, you grab it, eat it, like just the random desire to consume random shit throughout the day, could be a symptom of ADHD.
Struggling with that because if we go here, middle of November, Golden Crown, $62 at Golden Crown. But okay, we'll call that an oddity, right? We went to Golden Crown.
I mean, it was. I invited somebody out to my editor, me and my friend Flint and my girlfriend.
Your editor? You pay your editor?
When I need to, yeah. And when he's got a project that we need to work on.
Why aren't you editing your own stuff? You have time, I assume.
He's incredibly better at it, and so if I have an actual project that needs to be done, and he works for minimum wage. To be very clear, so, but occasionally we get a business dinner to talk about it.
And then we're getting back to utility, so we've gone close to a month. So yeah, minimum once a day. And then you throw an extra $5 from Starbucks on there as well. Sometimes. Yeah.
So let's call it
every
20.
other.
Let's call it 20. But again, most of the time I'm shooting 2 or 3 people off the
But that's 15 that's like the minimum we're spending a day at fast
Right, let's
food,
call
right?
it at that point $600 a month on food.
Enemy down. So minimum 15 plus probably 5 for Starbucks every day, so 2.5 a day.
Yeah.
So then we saw about once a week, maybe twice a week sometimes, there's that Dave & Buster's, there's the Golden Corral, there's that other thing. So all of a sudden that throws off the average of 15 a day, turning it to what would probably be evenly distributed, $20, $25 a day, throwing the Starbucks maybe $30 a day on average.
Sure, yeah.
So if we actually start going off of that, and again, I wasn't able to do the normal math that I was able to do before most episodes. We're looking closer to like $900 a month, and I wouldn't be surprised.
Let's call it that then. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely room to cut. I included in any time we talk about this budgets online, I generally say 600 for this stuff, but 900 might be more realistic.
But you can't afford 600.
That's true. That's true.
So you said you're feeding multiple people. I understand, obviously, girlfriend situation. Okay.
Sure.
Who else are we feeding?
So again, my roommates mostly like to remain private. They're not on social media.
Okay.
So I do have some difficulty divulging the arrangements that we've made.
Why is he well, hold on. I'm sorry. Did he say earlier that his roommates are like barely chipping in rent, but he also feeds them?
Yeah, it's crazy. I don't understand.
But in exchange for a lot of things that I physically cannot do. I can't mow my lawn. I can't get into the attic. I cannot do a lot of the things.
Bro, sell the house and get something different. What are we doing if we can't do anything relating to house upkeep? Just like get something different.
That are necessary to be done.
So in-house help.
That's right. So in exchange for in-house help, every once in a while, I get someone a sandwich. And if I were paying to get the lawn done, my house, it's way ridiculously more expensive than an Arby's sandwich.
I would
right?
rather you.
So the deal that I have set up with my roommates now, I'm saving a tremendous amount of money. But that will occasionally include, hey man, you want to go out to dinner? It's been a month. Can I take you out to dinner tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm never in a position, not to speak too much about my roommate's private business, but I could never imagine myself in that position where I would get paid so little and do so much to help a friend. I mean, I'd like to think I'd be able to, but I can't do most of these things. I can't climb a ladder. I can't, these are things I physically cannot do.
Hold on. Isn't he dating somebody? Why can't the girlfriend do it? Can't she just do these things? She doesn't work, does she? Or does she work?
I'm very blessed in that regard. And so, yeah, it's probably...
Yeah, it's true. Like, what the heck?
But since they're making such a stupid investment this way...
Like mowing the lawn and going up the ladder?
Are they paying any rent?
My girlfriend get it done now.
What are you getting?
Okay.
Because that helps offset some of the budgetary costs that we're going to have to go into.
Do my roommates pay rent? There is compensation, not just in terms of things that they're able to do around the house and things that I can...
Hold on, wait, is he talking sex? Wait, am I missing something right now? What, people were saying that in chat. This is starting to sound like that. Is it?
Not do, but there is compensation. But it's not something again, they are private people. I don't want to get too much into their lives.
Totally fine. I do get that. And I want to make sure we're protecting privacy so that...
Yeah.
No, nothing negative. So that's fair. Have you ever downloaded the app Credit Karma?
I believe so. I don't have it on my phone currently.
If we could just get you to go through that, it'll take about 5 minutes. All right, credit score. We've jumped up?
Yeah.
673?
Yeah, like I said, I do know the tools to build credit. Someone set me down to do it, and I'm trying to maintain the best credit that I can. Certainly, that's not
673. Isn't that decent?
Room, right? But considering my financial situation, if I needed a stopgap loan, which I hope I never do,
enemy down.
That's what emergency funds are for.
Right. Well, again, I don't have them, unfortunately.
Well, what's this actually? $7,732.
This is what's left of everything That's everything.
Okay, but that is money.
That is money.
Wait, what's fucked?
This is currently sending in Ethereum, and since I printed this off, it's actually worth more.
Yeah, but what have we learned?
Well, we've learned that I don't think that market will go any lower. There's always going to go to zero. It can't go to zero. It can't go to zero.
Sir, what have we learned about our money?
You don't take the loss until you sell.
Okay, well...
And also, it was also kind of smart just for all the losses across multiple years so that I get a nice tax rate.
Yeah. Okay. Sleep number 3,218.
Was that the total?
Not 2,500. This is why I had
Bronze battle box.
Good idea. Okay.
Spawn, what does that mean?
Real quick point of advice, financial advice. Do not ever sacrifice financial health to build credit. Anybody giving you that advice is a moron. You, especially if you're already in a dire financial situation, you should not be taking out loans, carrying a balance on a credit card, or doing other weird, exotic, retarded shit, juggling debt, interest, whatever, to build credit if you're financially suffering. Generally, if you handle your shit well, if you make your payments, if you are working with any kind of debt, like a car payment, a house payment, paying off credit cards a month, whatever, you will build credit. It'll happen naturally over time. Never, ever, ever, ever make financial health sacrifices to build credit. It's the dumbest thing ever.
Yep, there's the credit card as you saw. Lending USA. Oh, here's the car, 6,472.
Is that what I have left?
Yeah, which is a lot more than you suggested.
I guess so.
This is why we do the little investigation.
Well, that's why, yeah. Again, I ballpark this stuff in my brain. I've never looked this stuff up, so I'm glad we're looking it up today, so I know for sure.
Lending, personal loan, 3,448.
Yo, what is that gun? That sounds insane.
Know something? Worst investment in my life because I don't even like the dog that much. I love my first dog. He's like he's my soul dog. He's like the member of the family. The second.
I also like I'm sorry. Me. Oh God, I'm sorry. I don't believe that you actually truly love animals if you're investing money into a breeder and you're already like financially destitute. They're like, bro, get a mutt, get any dog. It's a dog. They're fine. They like you. They're easy to make friends with. They like it when you feed them. They run around and do shit.
Yeah, the pure breed shit is dumb.
And I love them, blah blah blah. And I need like. So I went and I bought a $3,000 purebred.
The purebred stuff is so dumb.
Just go to the pound. There's like a million dogs there.
For real.
Old. Like if you go to the pound, they've already got their vaccines. You know they aren't.
For the type of dog that you want, you know. It's like I don't think the purebred shit really doesn't mean.
Always taken care of well. Yeah, there's just like I don't buy that. If you're buying a designer dog,
I agree.
If you want a designer dog, it's like the status, the symbol, whatever bullshit. It's not because you love animals, you love pets, but you want to have like a good relationship with the dog. I don't buy that.
I completely agree.
But you know that's.
You want to know something? Worst investment in my life because I don't even like the dog that much. I love my first dog. He's like he's my soul dog. He's like the member of the family. The second dog is mostly just a dog. He's a good dog. He's a really good dog. I really like him. But I didn't want a dog. I wanted another special point. And I got a dog. But he's still a great dog.
Okay. Yeah. Your car payment is.
What are we down to?
$238 a month.
Yeah.
We're halfway through the loan.
Yeah.
We really sounded like we were much closer.
I thought I was.
Destiny, you're wrong. You're right about not being able to afford it, so you shouldn't buy it, but you can get specific breeds for the personality. Yeah, sure, but those like breeds for the personality, if the word micro is in it, or the location of some place that I've never heard in my life before, that's not why you're getting the dog. Okay, get like a golden retriever. There are plenty of like mutts that you can get that are a mixture of breeds that have a very warm and fine personality. Nobody in the history of all of dog kind has had to spend more than $1,000 on a dog because of the personality. You can go to the pound and find a ton of warm, friendly, nice dogs. Yeah.
Again.
Why does he say mutts like that? Mutt. A mutt is like a mixed breed. Like you don't need like a fucking pedigree, okay? Or like a pure breed to have like a good personality.
I think maybe I don't have a solid understanding.
Is there a nicer way to say mutt? Maybe mix is the nicer way. Sorry, my bad.
Much interest. I think maybe I don't have a solid understanding of how much interest I'm paying up front in some of these loans because I thought I paid off considerably more of the actual loan.
Well, you took out a 5-year. Okay, so I'm gonna steal from our friend's money guy.
Yeah.
You really want to pay it off if you're gonna take it on the car loan. No more than 8% of your income on a monthly basis goes towards it. You put 20% down every time.
Yeah, that sucks, Sarah.
Considerably less of that.
Okay, that should.
And on a three-year term.
Well, I paid half. The initial loan was $10,000 because I paid half. I paid half up front. if I remember.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. And again, the only reason I financed the back half because I had the cash, I could have spent it. It was before crypto even dropped. I should have probably done it, but the only reason is again to try to maintain this credit score. Have some small loans.
Your dog. Your dog.
$5,000. Yeah.
No, it thinks it's at 23.49% interest. Is what it says you are at.
That's not for the, that's for the unsecured personal loan for the dog because it's an unsecured loan. Remember, secured debt is backed with collateral, meaning if you default on the debt, somebody can come repossess the underlying asset that secures the debt. And unsecured debt is always going to be incredibly expensive. That's why when you get personal loans or shit like that, the personal loans end up having such a high interest rate is because the debt is unsecured.
That's the loan.
So that can't be right.
Are you sure? That's what I think it is.
Is that even legal to make a 23% loan?
Oh yeah, there's people.
Because it's a personal loan with it's unsecured loan. Unsecured loans are always high interest. That's why credit is so high. It's unsecured.
I'm gonna show all this.
That doesn't seem legal.
Credit cards are over 30%. Your credit card's probably over 30%.
I mean, like
It's
the minimum
15 to
payment's
30.
like $20 a month. So off of a
Remember, he's thinking minimum payments. Remember what I said to Abba? People thinking minimum payments.
So
Why?
1,000?
You know why the minimum payment's $20 a month? Because they want the interest to continue to accrue.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought I was
not
paying
in
all
your
the interest
benefit.
off.
No. Oh,
Well,
buddy.
the number's never broken over like 1,000. It's
Oh,
so.
buddy. No.
Am I-
Okay. Now I'm understanding where we might be in terms of financial knowledge.
You're just getting that?
No, that's not how it works.
Okay.
With credit cards.
Well, then educate me.
Yeah.
Yes,
well,
please.
Well, the credit card for credit cards, we never want to hold a balance anyway. Because if we're
Okay.
holding a balance, whether or not you're making a minimum monthly payment, it's accruing interest unless it's in an interest-free period.
So if I were to pay anything off first, it's clearly this dog loan. That's got to be right.
What was 986 again? What did we put down for that?
I think that's just the credit card balance.
Oh.
And again,
no.
that's a secured credit card, so I don't think the interest is very high. It's secured with a $1,000 CD.
Oh, here, let me find out.
Yeah, tell them, because I think I made a smart financial decision with that credit card, because it's a secured card, it's financed, secured with a $1,000 CD.
win.
So my understanding is the interest rate was going to be very.
Wait, what are these loan products? I'm sorry, I don't know a lot of exotic financial. I'm very bored when it comes to financial products because if I need it, I buy it, and if I can't buy it, I can't afford it, I don't buy it. Can you get a loan and secure the loan on a certificate of deposit? Is that a thing you can do? I'm not even aware you could do that. I guess it's possible he's saying it, but like, it's not an exotic financial product, it's just a secured credit card. Oh, is this where you like deposit some amount of money and then you use a credit card, but that credit card's balance can never exceed the initial deposit? Oh, a secured credit. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Oh.
And again, that's a secured credit card, so I don't think the interest is very high. It's secured with a $1,000 CD.
Oh, yeah, let me find out.
Okay, then the interest rate should be very low on this, right? Like sub. What would it be? Like sub. You're secured with a CD? It's a fully secured thing. It's gotta be like. Is this gonna be based on like prime lending rate, like federal funds rate plus whatever, like less than 5%, or would it be higher than that? It can't be more than 5%, right? If it's a fully secured with cash thing, there's no way, right?
Tell them, because I think I made a smart financial decision with that credit card, because it's a secured card. It's financed, secured with a $1,000 CD. So my understanding is the interest rate was very, very low on it.
Why does he not know the interest rate on any of his debt? What the fuck? Well, how can he not? Why did he know this? Hold on. Best secured credit cards were 2023. 30.4. No shot. 20. It's secured. Why is the interest so high? How's that possible? This can't be possible. What's the fucking point?
Yeah, 30%. That's absurd.
What's the credit card again?
Yeah.
So now we have a full picture of your debt and where we've gone.
Right.
What's good is it looks like you're not really, you don't have anything in collections or anything, which is good. No. So, I mean, that's, I feel like that's potentially next steps if we have to drain. Okay, so the $7,732 that's in Ethereum, this is just a daily graph. Where was that at some point and you've been withdrawing from it to survive?
Yeah, at the beginning of the year, if you see in the documentary, in February, this was 30,000, but I've had to withdraw from it.
This year.
Yeah. And again, if this was a 401k, it'd be considerably harder to have tapped that money when I needed it.
Well,
it would have certainly been more secure, and I wouldn't have lost 75% of it overnight, you know. But
over the years, if you were putting money into this solo 401k instead of this, you'd have been saving a lot on taxes anyway.
Sure.
Tax benefits with that. Now, I wouldn't want you to withdraw and take penalties from that anyway. You could have taken out loans against it. Wouldn't want you to do that either. But I think a lot of it, if we're gonna create your budget, it's very clear. If we're doing $900 a month eating out in different forms, we could pay these debts off very quickly.
Yeah, so my interest charge for this is $19.59 for a $1,000 budget, for a $1,000 balance. So what's that come out to?
Wait, so is he thinking $1,000? This is what I said also. Poor people always think of their they always think of their debt or their credit as like their money, right? Like, oh, like I've got a $5,000 line of credit from Chase. That's a $5,000, basically $5,000 of cash I can use whenever I want to. Like, poor people always think of available credit as just cash. It's like the same thing to them. Wow, more naked.
True.
24%. Yeah, that's what I got immediately.
And he's floating all this high interest debt after he dumped what, $20,000 or how much did he say into his home so he could do a 15-year mortgage? Why?
One, you can pay it off by not eating out for literally a single month.
Then how much is left on the dog loan?
The dog loan, we're sitting at about $3,448. So the bed is also $3,290. You better break it down again, because what I see is the bed interest rate.
Right.
Because that can also...
Again, you know how they got me on the bed. It's number one, it was medically required.
Yeah.
And then secondly, you know...
If the bed was actually medically required, could he... you can't use health insurance, probably. Can you use health insurance? I know you can use like flex accounts or maybe HSAs.
Huh.
Can you use
I wonder if you
insurance
can.
to buy things like CPAP machines or stuff like that? Or will medical insurance ever pay for it? I'm not sure. But I doubt he has like there's no way he's got an HSA or anything like that. It needs to be a qualified expense. Huh. Also, if he's got all that money in crypto, why isn't he just paying off his credit cards? My God.
I'm like, I can't afford
For
to pay
real.
some cash, so I have to get it. And
usually a lot of beds though, you can get 0%. Because you said
I did for like...
I would have sold it
6
off
months or
to pay my
something.
credit.
Well, in that case, you figure out what's the minimum monthly payment required to pay it off in 6
Like
months.
in his shoes?
I mean, you tell me. I don't know. I pulled the trigger. I found...
How much did he say how much he spent on this bed? I caught up with most of my shit.
You win.
I don't understand why he doesn't.
One, you know, President's Day sell, whatever.
Don't look at this. You have outstanding approval odds on 2 credit cards and 3 personal loans.
I would never take out a... Yeah.
Okay, please don't.
Yeah, never.
We don't need you to have to come back on.
Nope.
The next time I have you on, I want it because you paid off.
I mean, give me credit for one thing. I keep it paid if I can, if it's at all humanly possible. Like if a bill is due, the bill gets paid.
No.
I obviously
No.
not the credit cards.
Well,
but
I
like
mean,
the loan payments get
Damn.
made.
How can I give you that due
Nothing's
though?
defaulted at least.
I can't
Right?
give you that credit
That's
though.
fair.
If there's
That's fair.
one of any of the things are not being paid, I can't give you the credit of making the payments.
See that, and I think maybe again, one of the reasons I pat myself on the back for this and why you never would is because growing up, we had things repossessed all the time. Cars repossessed, televisions repossessed, furniture repossessed, because everything was bought on credit, right?
Yeah.
And so that was such a commonplace. I feel so happy and secure that I can pay my bills. I feel so happy and secure that, no, they are getting paid. I'm paying my medical.
Credit card.
That's true. That's true.
Okay. It's not finding the interest. Do you have the app for it? Do you know that?
I do, I think.
Oh, if you have the app for it, we could
I
probably
think it's
see.
straight through Sleep Number, maybe. I think this one was 0%. If I'm not mistaken.
Buddy, if 4 of these bad debts, I'm considering the house a good debt. If the other 4 bad debts, just absolute debt was out of your life,
yeah,
it lowers your risk profile immensely. It lowers your minimum monthly payments immensely.
Well, that's where I want to get. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, but it's gonna take some things that I'm concerned you might not be willing to do. To be completely honest, but I mean that's up to you. We'll talk about that. And you'll
there's
let me
another
know.
financial plan we'll get into in a minute.
Oh, you have your own plan.
Yeah.
You
you're gonna laugh when I say it though, but
oh boy,
and your audience will laugh.
Well, I would also just rather you be like financially like safe and give me a good segment.
Man down.
Well, it's
Right?
both. It's both.
In the
It's both.
in the end, you're a human being, man.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So the spike makes this a little hard. But
Special
across the
point.
income sources you gave me, we are having an average of $4,269.96. Now,
That's right about where it is, yeah.
question.
Yeah.
Are you setting 30% aside for taxes?
I can't.
Right. What are you gonna do in?
Oh God, he's not
what's-
saving for. Oh
You
no.
lose.
Okay.
What did you do these last few quarterlies when quarterly payments?
He didn't pay them. He didn't pay them.
Literally can't afford to make quarterly payments, so I'm paying in lump sums at the beginning of the year.
How can he say I can't afford to pay my taxes and then he's saying, well, at least I can afford to pay my debt? You're not. That's not even your money, dude.
And there's
Man
penalties
down.
for that. Yep. Okay. If you can't afford to do them quarterly, how are we gonna do them annually with penalties?
I think this year I'll end up having to set up a payment plan with the U.S. government.
You're adding another payment thing? Okay.
Sure.
We haven't talked about it much. It was a fairly reasonable sum.
It was paid?
No.
Is it on a payment plan?
I'm about $2,200.
It's a very important piece of this debt.
It is.
It's interesting because the episode that's coming out before yours was another YouTuber who did not pay his taxes.
Which one? Darkside Phil.
Oh, maybe I should have him on. No, it's a YouTuber that doesn't upload anymore. He got to 100,000 subscribers and then quit.
You win.
It was only the 1 year, and I've just been waiting for him to knock on the door, get it solved. But at the beginning of this year, I was not in a position where I could do it. I'm like,
Did he get a loan from PSP? Did that just happen? Or, hold on, I'm sorry.
to make it to the stock drops, and let's see if there's a spike that comes with that. And that's the world we're in now. Yeah, dude.
Well,
Wait, what did he say about DSP? What did he bring him up for?
You win.
Now I gotta read this.
It's interesting because the episode that's coming out before yours was another YouTuber who did not pay his taxes.
Darkside Phil.
Enemy
maybe I should
down.
have him on. A YouTuber that doesn't upload anymore. He got to 100,000 subscribers and then quit.
It was only the 1 year, and I've just been waiting for him to knock on the door, get it solved. But at the beginning of this year, I was not in a position where I could do it. I'm like, I have to make it to the stock drops, and let's see if there's a spike that comes with it. I'll pay it then. And that's the world we're in now. Yeah, dude.
Well, you had 30 in crypto. You could have paid it.
I could have, but I knew.
You win.
I know that crypto's more big.
I looked at, and this is a terrible way to live, but this is how I looked at it. I can pull this out of crypto now and potentially miss a house payment every year. So I would rather stay in the house until I have to leave it and continue to build equity. And maybe I'll never have to leave it. But if that one financial, if I pull this $2,000 and pay the U.S. government, which I know they're patient. I owe the money, and they are very patient. The U.S. government
it
is
depends.
so patient. They'll
They
hit you
also
with
have the
interest and
guns.
payments. Yeah, well, but I'll tell you, having had this very similar problem in my 20s with a small business
Really?
collapsing, yeah, and owing them $1,500 then,
You lose.
they were very eager to work with you. They're like, just give us anything, man. But, you know, the U.S. government works slow, and believe it or not, they're surprisingly cool when it comes to
Enemy down.
By the way, biggest financial tip of your life, okay? Because a lot of people say things about like emergency funds, or shit, or blah blah blah. Most people will work with you if you owe money, and you call them to make out a payment plan. Yeah, most people will do this. Call. It's way better to do that than to do like immediate or some weird shit. Just call the government, call creditors, call your utilities, figure out like what bills you can put off, if you can do a payment plan or whatever. People will usually work with you because nobody really wants to repo your shit or shut your shit off. Like, cause that just fucks
You
everything
win.
up. Yeah.
So
Many people have had different experiences. Just to let you know.
yeah, I've had they just set me up on a payment plan.
Man
They're
down.
like, what can I afford? I'm like, well, I'm on disability now. So what do you think I can afford? Like, can you afford to give 10% of that? And I'm like, no, I can't give 10% of $850. I'm living off of $850.
What if they knew you were spending $900 a month on fast food?
Wait, what?
We would be.
You
You say $900 a month on fast food?
Yeah, probably not great.
Did I just hear that
know.
right?
No, the government knows, right? They have access to my credit card.
Enemy
I'm saying if
down.
there's one thing we don't. It's the IRS question.
But they know.
I mean, we've had not for something that's too much, but there's been people in the media.
Wow, Yonko Commander, thanks for the $50, buddy. Happy birthday, Austin. Please consider doing some research into Argentina's new president. He might have a nuanced take.
The industry in general who have, not paid taxes, they've gone to jail.
If you owe them a significant amount of money,
yes,
then yes, they do not consider $2,000.
No, I know, but that's all I'm saying is like, well, this isn't all roses and butterflies.
The best I can get for you on this loan is 0% for 24 months, right? Because that's pretty much standard on the website.
Yeah, when did you take it out?
July.
Okay, so we're in the 0% interest period.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
cool.
lose.
That's good to know.
Or no, June.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, June. Sorry, I was panicking. I was like, because
you almost had me into one.
I got it for
down.
How should work? We're working on it.
Okay, because that's not required to. We're not married, anything like that. If we are married, that's a conversation of what do we need to be as a future? How do we hit financial goals? We might need to work, obviously.
The majority of her everything is taken care of, but the one thing that she's not doing is bringing income in.
Yeah.
But she's costing pretty much nothing going out.
Okay, let's capture some of your other things. We have Verizon 222. Verizon 222?
Yes, we got 2
You
lines.
lose.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you have your phones financed? iPads? Apple
Not
Watches?
iPads, no. There is, Verizon's expensive. There was like a $500 balance after this one. So we are, that is, again, it's 0%.
We didn't hate it because, Verizon is like the best nationwide, but when you just live, like Mint Mobile.
I don't even know what that is.
Ryan Reynolds, Mint Mobile?
I don't watch commercials, man.
Okay, well, check it out, dude. I'll text you a link. It can be like $30 a line.
Okay, I'll still have to pay off this phone before I can get there. But yes.
So wait.
Yeah, like I said,
the phone was $0.
It added up like $420 spread across 24 months. But it's 0% interest.
I know, but we can't switch to another carrier.
Yeah.
Well, there goes saving $150. All right. Car insurance?
Double kill.
Gotta have car insurance.
Multi-kill.
Real quick.
You win.
Because I see people bringing up the McDonald's thing. Who is the streamer? There was I'm pretty sure he was a big streamer, and he did like
Enemy down.
Sponsor. Was it McDonald's? And he mentioned something about like you guys go and get a Whopper, and he lost his sponsorship. Does you know what I'm talking about?
That's funny. Is that real?
Yeah, there you go. That was what I was doing. So they were supposedly going to use this. They were supposedly going to use this for billboards and stuff. I don't think that they're going to use me for billboards anymore. So.
Damn, that's close game.
But yeah, overall, like, it was cool. Eric was in. Eric was
told
in.
us around PK. Well, I feel like I watched a clip of him doing this, like live on stream or something. Or I thought it was a stream fuck up. Maybe I'm like crazy. He called some coins. They gave him Whopper coins and was playing Smash using the character Robin in a red outfit. Red Robin, McDonald's mad, Twitch manager. Oh, maybe I just hallucinated all of this. I thought I saw this on stream before. Maybe I could be crazy. I don't know. Sorry. Okay.
The YouTuber, the other one I was just talking about, who didn't pay his taxes, does not have car insurance. Very bad.
I didn't for the first 30 years of my life.
That's not good.
Yeah, that was not good.
Do you have what the fuck is? Oh, yeah, $775 is your minimum monthly for insurance.
Yeah,
Health
that's
insurance.
Blue Cross Blue Shield.
Was it this? Oh, I
Red Robin when? Yeah, we should probably switch to a little Red Robin. And they
there were
livid
clips of
because
this.
apparently, unbeknownst to me, I was the front man for the
No, where's the
entire,
coin? Where's the Whopper
campaign
coin
that
thing?
McDonald's was going to launch with.
Maybe
Exactly how I messed up in all the situations. And that gets pushed. That gets
I
up
saw
on the
it.
top of that.
No.
The anniversary of the Whopper. Last anniversary of the Whopper coins. Teacher mom.
Man down.
I work with McDonald's. I've always wanted to work with McDonald's. Like, I'm a fan. I still got these from a year ago. I brought it in, and just like, like a Freudian slip, like calling your teacher mom, I was like, McDonald's sent me a box of 50 Whopper coins. They did last year, I think, for the 100th anniversary of the Whopper, the 50th anniversary of the Whopper. Last year, they sent me this, which is a case of 100 gold Whopper coins.
Oh.
This was literally as as they were pushing me to front page and shit.
Oh no.
At this point.
That is fucking funny though. How do you fuck up that bad by calling it a Whopper? Oh no.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Time bomb placed in position. You win. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Enemy down! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
Jeez.
Fire in the hole!
The T-pose. Yeah, TTK is hella fast. It's slower than Counter-Strike's though. It's just like slightly more HP than Counter-Strike. Like if I were to add a number to the Counter-Strike health, I'd say like 25 more health than Counter-Strike or something.
You lose.
Yeah, I hate to see it.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Enemy down! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
I'm blind.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
Oh, that's not dead.
You win.
I thought that was a flashbang, I mean. Because that was a hit. Yeah, my game's mega bugged.
Fire in the hole! 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 Fire in the hole!
Oh shit, I think he's behind that box. 1v1.
A time bomb is placed in position.
I think this is our top frag though. Top frag versus second frag. I think he heard noise too, so he knows where he's at. The enemy, I think. They both know where each other's at in general. I think he walked up to the point though. I think he's on point. Diffusing, no? Oh, I guess not.
Mission completed.
Thought they heard each other.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, for sure they heard each other. For sure they did.
Fire in the hole!
It's not sure why the other guy
Fire in the
didn't
hole!
try to defuse.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
Special point.
Oh? 1v2? Ooh. I don't know why you'd stay crouched there. He played so well until he did that. Because he was noise baiting originally when he did the jump out too. And the reload.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Enemy down! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
Grenade.
Trade.
You win. Fire in the hole! 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 We need backup. Fire in the hole! Enemy spotted! Enemy down. Cloak enemy detected. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole.
I thought I killed him with my gun.
You win. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Enemy down! Fire in the hole! 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 Fire in the hole!
Damn.
You lose. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
Not a kill.
Special point.
I'm so blind now, it's over.
Fire in the hole!
Goodbye, world. Wait, where the fuck? Wait, how did I get here?
Fire in the hole!
I didn't move my camera, so I was like...
Fire in the
I thought
hole!
I was in that corner.
Fire in the hole!
Yeah, that spot... I didn't realize you could watch over there for that spot. That spot's crazy.
A time bomb is placed in position.
Oh.
You lose. Fire in the hole! Man down! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Cloak enemy detected! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
I didn't know there was two in there. Oof.
You lose.
Alright, running it down.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Man down.
Never mind, I'm blind as fuck. Help.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
I can't believe he survived so many shots. I tried to move my hitbox. I would need lower ping though, I don't know. The thing is, like, me reacting off being shot, since I'm going against, like, my ping, since I have high ping, the time in which they actually shot me isn't reactable at the moment I'm being shot, you know what I mean?
A time bomb is placed in position. You lose.
Unlucky. It's getting pretty close.
Fire in the hole! 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 Man down! Fire in the hole! 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 Fire in the hole!
Damn, unlucky.
You lose.
I think that was the last guy too.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Enemy down! Fire in the hole! 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 Fire in the hole!
Damn, we traded. One v one, I believe.
A time bomb is placed in position. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! You lose. Fire in the hole! Go! Fire in the hole! Enemy down! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
Okay, well, those weren't mine, okay?
Fire in the hole! You win.
Alright, nice. Last round. I'm going up top for sure.
Fire in the hole! 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 A time bomb is placed in position. Fire in the hole!
Fuck. Man.
Mission failed.
Damn, I tagged so many too. Oh, I thought I was running out of time. I still got 4 hours for my missions. Okay, like 3.5. Do have to hurry though for these missions, for sure.
Couldn't. Yeah, if it wasn't for the Obama administration that made it possible for me to purchase insurance as a self-employed person, I would never had access to health insurance.
Okay.
Well, I'm so sad they got rid of that, by the way.
So how many people do you have to buy groceries for, like every day type thing?
Me and her.
Just you two.
Yeah. I mean, we do have somebody that again will cook for free as long as they're eating. So we do take advantage of that. So generally means we're cooking for 3 most of the times.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I would try and go to the 2 with some cooking, getting done. So what we did on our grocery store website, our local grocery store, HEB, you can probably do this on Walmart, I assume. We created like a meal prepping thing for each week, 2,500 calories a day.
That's wild though. There are 4 people in Boogie's house and none of them really cook. Like, and they're living rent free too. Like, goddamn.
Person plus snacks. We sorted the recipes for what we needed for each meal by cheapest.
I should point out that when we eat at home, we eat cheap. We eat more sandwiches than we eat anything else.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, either way, sort the ingredients by cheap, and then do like a pickup order for it, which can be free depending on the store. And that way you're not going through the aisles, you're not picking up everything. And we had for a single person with snacks and desserts, 2,500 calories a day, good eating, $250 a month.
That's
comfortably.
Incredible. That's incredible.
Comfortably, but most people aren't, willing to get into the nitty gritty of it. Name brands and eating a
Yeah, really. That's how much it would be. Like
unique meal every
$250.
day. And I want everyone to be able to do that. I want everyone to be able to do that. When we can't afford it.
Everything in our house is great value. 100% of the time. Because number one, it's a huge waste of money. The food doesn't taste different. The products aren't any better. And secondly, we're in Walmart country, right? Like, so if you're not buying the local brand, you're kind of a trader in our area. But yeah, at least that we're already doing that.
Yeah, all I'm saying is I could get you guys $450 a month in groceries for you too. With aggressive meal prepping, we could.
That sounds very reasonable. Yeah.
Now I have something called the toilet paper fund. This is just whatever else is needed to survive the household. So it's the toothpaste, the toothbrush, whatever is needed.
Sure.
Could even be like some car maintenance. Everything's gonna ebb and flow on a monthly basis. I'm gonna put $150 there.
Sure.
Medical on a monthly basis, medications. What is this coming out on average?
About $1,500 for health insurance and medications.
Oh, okay, not health insurance. Just
and now we're doing
just medications. Well, I guess I could subtract the health insurance.
So
700.
Yeah, in the neighborhood, 500 to 700 depending on the month.
Okay, so 600 if we average.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me figure out your debt minimum monthly payments.
Wait,
Including mortgage.
again?
Actually, I'm gonna do. Let's do mortgage.
And we get 3 utilities on this or not? I can't remember.
I did not see you. Oh,
they should have been in some of the screenshots.
Here it is.
I think water payment is in here.
So this is water, gas,
water, electricity. Oh, sorry, no, that is water and trash removal.
Fire in the hole.
That's it. That's in terms. And it sucks.
Okay, so you have
fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole.
So this is just trash.
Yeah, our city is higher up.
Fire in the hole.
That's trash and water.
Did you compensate it with low property taxes, Luis?
Fire in the hole. Enemy down.
Okay, how much you want to gas?
Fire in the hole.
Depends on the month.
Your average.
They should be printed out for the last month.
Fire in the hole.
I think the last month in electricity was $250.
No way that would reach.
And then what was the other one?
Fire in the hole.
Gas, I think, comes out to
Fire in the hole.
To 150. In the summer, down to as little as 50. So let's call that 100. And then
Cloaked enemy detected.
We do pay for
Enemy
cable,
spotted.
which is $100 a month.
I'm sorry.
Not cable, sorry, internet, which I'm a YouTuber.
Yes.
Right.
Well, everyone you need internet to survive, to do jobs, to do anything.
Right, $99 a month. We got a really good deal when it comes to internet. That's for a gigabit, and this is the slowest they offer. So I can't even do it cheaper if I wanted to.
Let me get the debt minimum payments besides the mortgage.
Wait, what is this insurance? This 168. What is this on?
Not including whatever the IRS might be, because we don't know yet.
Yep.
Yeah, this extra $653 could clear you, not clear you up, but it would help a lot.
I ballpark, and like I said publicly, right around $7,000.
Fire in the hole.
Minimum payments. Is that about what close to what you got?
How does he spend 160?
Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole.
Where does he need to drive to? Or I guess he lives in a rural area.
Fire in the hole. Down. Fire in the hole.
I don't know, just I want to make sure we've got everything that's required to have.
Fire in the hole.
The winter is sorry, car gas. Oh, very little. I drive a hybrid, so 20, 40, maybe $80 a month, if that.
Okay. We'll be conservative and say 80.
Yeah.
Anything else that you are required to take care of on a minimum basis? There was.
Why does he drive so much? What is he even doing with his life that he's driving so much? That's actually pretty cheap. $170 a month.
Fire in the hole.
Coverage insurance vehicle. What is he paying? Does he not own it outright? Is there a vehicle he's making monthly payments on? Is there a car payment here? There probably is. Well, I don't know.
Subscriptions like StreamYard and stuff.
Oh yeah, it's like a $25 subscription to StreamYard.
Any other subscriptions that are mandatory? Mandatory. I'm not throwing Disney Plus in there. I'm sorry.
I think it could.
Disney Plus.
I'm just trying to get your mandatory in order to survive. Like
Streamlabs count for $10,000.
Okay, so
Straight up, dude. Like, no one needs Disney Plus. Like, I don't know. If you're tight on money, I feel like No one needs Disney Plus. Just go pirate it. Like, straight up. Just go watch it immediately. Like, there's no need. There's really, like, no need. Just go look up the show online. Just go type in watch online free. It's there. I feel like there's no need for, like, the streaming services if you're, like, you're fucked on cash, you know? Like, truly.
Fire in the hole! 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 Fire in the hole!
You just Chromecast everything. It's just
fire in the hole!
Just why even?
Fire in the hole! 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 Fire in the hole!
They got it, yeah. I should have typed something sooner. I wanted to type ship. I should have just typed ship.
Fire in the hole! 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 Man down! Fire in the hole!
Grenade!
Yo! I got that grenade kill?
You lose. Fire in the hole! 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 Fire in the hole!
Oh, they got nades set up for there.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
What, 35 done?
Let's call that, yeah.
Fire in the hole!
That's everything.
Okay.
I did a really good job of canceling everything in the last few months.
How many miles is on that?
12,000, I think now. I've had to take a lot of road trips.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, I bought it.
12,000.
I bought it with less than 1,000 miles.
That's incredible.
Yeah. I might be wrong. It might be closer to 18 if I'm ballparking. She could go check, but I think it's under 20 for sure.
I'm happy about that though. It doesn't mean you have to worry about anything too major happening soon.
You know, they say one of the reasons I bought this car is like all the YouTube reviewers said this specific year and that specific model, they said well over 150,000 miles before you even start to see issues. So, and I knew it would take a lifetime for me to put that on it. Even with trips like this and for business and stuff.
Enemy down.
I'll never put that on.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
Some people survive. So a little one.
Fire in the hole!
That's because I think we're throwing in a little less wants. You said in your budget
Fire
you
in the
have like
hole!
for food or something. It's like if we get rid of wants, only just basic survival, which is what you should be on.
Fire in
Because
the hole!
again, we still bring in $1,600 less on a monthly basis than we need to survive. Which
and we're real close to that being zero.
Yeah. So
now, I do have one thing we haven't included here.
Okay.
And it is the other backup plan that I've had, which is so incredibly stupid. I started playing a card game called Magic the Gathering.
Oh my god, shut up with the Magic the Gathering shit, no.
They are working. So I have cards that have been my backup plan for the entirety of my life, right?
Yeah.
Since 1994, I'm like, you know, these cards continue to accrue value. The bottom will fall out eventually. Here we are 31 years later, and they've gone nowhere. I generally get about 70% of the value of what a card's worth. And so, for example, I was gifted a card for 9 years ago for my 40th birthday. They paid $80 for it. It's currently about $2,700.
That's like me saying my Fortnite account is you know, gaining value. Like, it's like the same thing.
50K. But my plan is to continue.
No shot.
To do what I've been doing over the last year, which is sell it periodically to survive, right? Because with the exception of, you know, the COVID bubble hitting this market, and I wouldn't have sold during COVID because I didn't need the money, right?
Yeah.
Other than the COVID bubble bursting, these cards have continued to maintain value. So I sell them as I go. Now I'm learning today from you that I should absolutely go home, sell $10,000 worth, and throw it at these high interest loans.
They're probably not appreciating 25%.
You should.
No, certainly not. Certainly not.
Because the crypto, and it's in crypto. So one, I would just have this in a high yield savings account anyway, but it's going to last 5 more months at the max. Yep.
He has a big collection and he wasted a lot of money on them. Yeah, but like typically when it comes to selling collectibles, there's 2 issues going on. Okay. I don't want to explain all of this right now because one, I have to leave in like 2 minutes, but the liquidity on specific collectibles is generally very, very, very low. Okay. Now, when liquidity
not that
is
many
low,
people actually want to grab
big
it.
Issues. One is the obvious one that there's a large time to sale, meaning you have to wait a long time to sell it. Time to sale is not a real term. The second one is, or I don't think it is. Second one is big spread. Big spread means you might buy or sell a $10,000 card for $15,000 or $2,000. You don't know. One of the big reasons why market makers and other large entities exist to facilitate a lot of stock exchange or securities exchanges is because high liquidity means good price discovery, means you can buy and sell something for reliable prices at any point in time. When the liquidity decreases and the amount of actual transactions decreases, the spread between what you can get if you buy and sell and the time that you wait to sell decreases. That's why for collectibles, people will often say things like, my collectibles can sell for $50,000. But when you look at an individual thing, it's like, okay, well, this card will sell for $7,000. How do you know that? Well, 7 months ago on eBay, somebody sold one for $7,000. What about before that? Well, 6 months prior, somebody sold one for $4K, but that was rated one lower. What about before that? Well, there were 2 sold, but they were in a bundle for $6K for both of them. But yeah, and it's like the price discovery on these things because of the liquidity is so not. Yeah, it's not usually very good it's just not very good on collectibles unless these are frequently bought and sold collectibles, like very, very, very frequently, which I don't even know exists because they're collectibles.
Wow, the shooting animation I can
like relatively obscure products.
If it stays this value, you never know what can happen with crypto. 5 more months. So,
and I wasn't lying. It's gone up since I said it to you right now.
We made a couple bucks. I would tell them
on the fly. Do not invest. Do not invest.
Invest, but not in that.
Not in crypto.
Okay. So with the bad debt that we have, this is what I would do today. Tomorrow, because you get home tomorrow. But high interest bad debt that, including, I'm putting the IRS in there, man. Because it's about to get to be like death interest.
Yeah, they'll knock on the door.
Yeah, and I would rather knock on their door before they knock on yours.
That's right.
I would sell $16,307.88.
How much?
$16,307.88.
That's pretty doable.
That wipes out IRS. It wipes out credit card. It wipes out the bed. It wipes out the car. And it wipes out the loan. But
Fire in the hole.
You, in your situation, not having a car debt, depreciating asset, lowers your risk profile immensely.
Okay, extremely smart question.
Yeah.
Fire
it's
in
my
the hole.
understanding that I should maintain some loan to continue to build credit.
Sure.
So, because again, I do think
Fire in the hole.
locating, selling my existing home, buying a cheaper one, something that will still be in my future even with this.
So you'll still have your
if I were to
mortgage.
keep a loan, is the mortgage count?
Oh, absolutely.
Is that the one they're looking for?
Well, they're looking for everything. They're looking for diversification. They're looking for age. They're looking for low balances. They're looking for on-time payments.
Fire in the hole.
What I would do in your situation is obviously get the mortgage because it's a low rate. It's great. Getting rid of the other ones, even if your credit score takes a hit because the age goes down, doesn't matter anyway because right now your credit score and what exists within it of taking out debt is taking advantage of you. You're not taking advantage of it. So there's really no purpose right now of you shooting for that good credit score because this is, what I would do potentially. You're not a credit card person.
Fire in the hole.
Like you can't manage it. You're not paying the payments. But if it is that important to you, the one thing I might consider if you can prove to yourself over the course of 6 months that you only put gas on your credit card and you pay off the entire balance every month.
That's smart.
I will concede that you're allowed to do that, and that will.
Okay. Listen, I love you guys. I'm gonna go to eat. I'll be back tomorrow. Happy birthday to all of you. Love you so much. Be careful.
That's a good video though. Destiny straight up spitting facts on that one.
You lose.
It do be like that sometimes.
Fire in the hole. 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 Man down. Fire in the hole.
There's a nade there.
Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole! 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 You win. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Enemy down! Fire in the hole! 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 You win. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Enemy down! Fire in the hole! 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 You win. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
Just let me get some nade kills for a mission. I don't know how I'm gonna get those done though.
Fire in the hole! 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 You lose.
Okay, channel 1 is kind of hard to get into right now. Oh, there we go.
All enemies from planting a bomb. Man down. You lose. Enemy down. You win. Fire in the hole!
Double kill.
This thing fires so fast.
A time bomb is placed in position.
What?
The bomb was defused. Mission completed. Man down. A time bomb is placed in position. You lose. Enemy down. A time bomb is placed in position. You lose.
I kind of feel like that gun sucks. I don't know. Like it fires fast as fuck, but it's hard to control the recoil. I don't know.
Man down.
Those guns, on the other hand, seem a little bit strong.
You lose.
Damn, I sound baited the fuck out of him too.
A time bomb is placed in position.
Unlucky.
The bomb was defused. Mission failed. Fire in the hole! Enemy down!
He has a rocket launcher, man. Alright, what's Bobo mean? I see it all the time. I feel like it means dummy.
You lose.
Okay, these are way better looking weapons and shit. Way better. Oh, there's some boxes to open too. Shit. Alright, let's see if I luck out on any of these. That looks kind of nice. Would like that. Okay, know that. That one's spinning too fast, I don't know. Hack dog stick? That just looks weird, I don't want that. This antique though looks nice. Antique PSG 1. Dang. The moon rabbit looks kinda nice. Moon rabbit M200 too. Both sniper rifles. Hopefully one. Oof. I don't have an M200 like at all, so I mean this would be hype. God damn it. I luck out here though, 100%. Oh shit, I'll take that. I'm okay with that. I'll take a Winter War PSG. And then these are souvenir weapons, so these should be like max damage at least. Yeah. For the most part. Okay, this doesn't look too good in game. Thought it'd look a little bit better.
Headshot!
Someone else killed me.
Grenade!
Wait, no, I thought he was gonna die to that. No. They killed each other.
Grenade! Grenade! Double kill.
He's spread. That's kind of funny. Cause he was dead, but he was like lagged out, so he sprayed. I didn't know he could spray. Oh. Thanks. Damn. No? No kill? Or just run into my nades. I wanted to knife him. I think I need 1 or 2 nade kills and I'm like done. Shit. Maybe I'm done though. I do know I need 1 more map of this, at least. That was a nasty shot.
Special point. Special
Oh!
point.
I'm cracked. Okay, sweet. So Nighthawk 2 times. Machine gun weapon type, sorry, man. I gotta be close to 1,000 PSG kills. Okay, so there are other SMGs. I don't have any. The higher rank ones, I mean. I'm stuck with the lower rank one for now. The McDonald's fries I just saw. There's a McDonald's fry melee weapon. Yeah. There it is. I actually like the design, not gonna lie. It's just one middle fried like that. It's actually a good design. For real. Nighthawk 2 machine gun. Cause I actually have to equip a machine gun first. Oh, this was machine gun. Then, why isn't my knife being equipped? Oh, there we go. Man, I'm gonna miss the skeleton hand. I actually like the skeleton hand a lot. The cold skeleton hand. What the heck? Wait, what? That was some lag.
Special point.
I missed everything.
Special point.
Oh shit, I need another Nighthawk one. Shouldn't left that yet. I just seen one more of these games. Maybe there's one already going.
victorious, came in with them bands. Started out for nothing, then I came up with some bands. Bitch, I had that money, but I got in advance. I can't trust nobody. I can't trust nobody. I can't feel my body. All the perk can't feel my body. Yeah, 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 yeah. All the perk make me twerk on a bitch. In the club, walking around with my stick. My pieces hitting, yeah, your pieces looking brick. When I walk in, bitches staring, they take pics.
My pieces hitting, your shit looking like some tap water. We ain't worried about you coming like a back order. I'm feeling apple cause I'm sending out the Mac orders. They shoot niggas and they hitting off the back border. Chopper size of a dwarf wearing Snow White. And I be getting the same color as a gold light. Get it with my Slim Jimmy ain't got no type. You think she rented? I gave her back in one night. Pull up, kill everybody, buy a casket for him. Since she looking for the balls, where you ran into him? Now you got him in your prison, what you gon' do for him? The little nigga is shocked cause he got stupid for him. Niggas wanna be in gang, tell him sign up. All these hoes be trying to see where you gon' wind up.
Might be better in channel 1. Beretta. awkward. Where you go? This person has their headphones backwards, I swear. I could not make it any more obvious where I'm at all the time. I hate when people do this, man. Bruh, stop hiding, man. Stop. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, huh? He's not showing up in the feed yet.
Double kill. Double kill. Special point.
That jump ruined me.
Double kill.
I was trying to make it a headshot. Oh, it's only set to 5, man. I unzoomed when I had it. In. I wanted him to kill me there. I already lowered him enough for the LMG. Worth. Damn, he got me to 30 HP.
Grenade.
He's not happy on that one. I'd be a little bit upset. Ten team battle missions. Now that's a crazy ass amount. Oh, I'm at 3 already? poggers. Two hours for 10 team battle missions. I don't think that's enough time.
The objective down. At one time, man down. Mission completed.
Nah, I think 10 games takes way too long.
Fire in the hole.
Look, there's no way.
Fire in the hole. Man down. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Go, go. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. You win. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Man down.
Damn, it's 3.
Fire in the hole! A time bomb is placed in position. You win. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
Where are my bullets going?
A time bomb is placed in position.
So many people with the one-shot melee.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Man down. Time bomb is placed in position. You win. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
I couldn't see shit.
You win. Fire in the hole! Enemy!
Double kill.
There's 3.
You win. Fire in the hole!
That's close.
Man down.
Oh yeah, shotgun. I got 1 pump.
Fire in the hole!
I think that's basically like the sawed off. Uh-huh.
You win.
Hmm. That didn't count as a team battle mission? Okay, I need to get headshots.
Double kill.
Okay. I don't know where my shot could have possibly went there. Man, I find it so funny. Hey, Zwen, appreciate that resub, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Zuan just resubscribed for 14 months.
That's weird. It didn't do the voice thing. It was doing that recently, no? But thank you, Zwen. Yeah, I was playing it recently, tried it out again. It's still fun. Pay to win still. Dead in America, of course. Same with this game. This game is also dead in America. Same with Guns the Duel. I think all my favorite games are just dead in America. To be honest. Usually even like EU has a better player base for a lot of the games I enjoy, you know? I don't know, I haven't really even like felt like playing FF14 lately. The new expansion and the new class look really sick though. I did want to do ultimate raids at some point too. Check those out. It's permanent? Oh, it's permanent? Oh, it's per gun though. I think I just put it on my PSG. Because it would be nice to see where my shots are actually going. Yeah, put on my PSG. Alright, that's right. First spawn's there. I messed up my jump pretty bad. Ow. Yeah, doesn't feel good, does it? Oh, fuck. Okay, worth? Okay. Oh. Fuck, dude, I trolled. I know where he spawned. Oh, tag. No, dude. I pulled the trigger too. What the heck? Nade kill? Nade kill? Bah! I lied. He is there. Damn, dude. Damn. That's his fault. He gave him 2 kills. What the f- I didn't think that type of spawn would happen. When there's only 3 people in the lobby, it gave us both that single spawn. Man, the flinch was unreal. Nerf gun. lot easier to see my bullet projectiles now. Or, impacts, I mean.
Special point.
I'm dead. Goodbye, world. Surprised you didn't see me. Yeah, why does my PSG feel so inaccurate? I feel like I'm aiming right on that guy.
Isabelle, tu es merveilleuse. Je ne t'ai jamais vue aussi belle.
Merci. Je suis contente que tu es marrant. Ton français est presque parfait maintenant. Il n'était pas aussi bon lorsque tu es arrivé il y a...
True. It's okay, we still have our fighting game mods. The fighting game mods are pretty spicy. I've been streaming with like a partial, I say partial nudity, but like there's a full nude one that where you can see like the slit and everything, just like that I was using on stream, but it's like it's got like it's goo covered, you know, like the character's like goo covered and it kind of looks like fur. So I mean, I was getting away with that, you know. Oh, it's this one. I'll post it in chat. That was the one I was talking about, though. That one is fire. Oh my god. No, I've been getting away with that one. Been no problem on that one. But yeah, Twitch is like completely fine with it now. Pretty nice. I'm not sure if you've seen Twitch since the announcement, sir, but if you go to the art section of any live stream right now, it's wild. It's so great. It's the Twitch I've always wanted. It's the Twitch. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. They went wild with it instantaneously. Here's a big... This one's funny. He's like blasting it on this one, which makes it great. I'd show it on stream, but I'm also streaming on YouTube right now, so... I can't. But I have the tag, so I mean, like, I'm fine. As long as you just tag it. I don't know, Twitch is a much better place now, I'm just saying. Yeah, Twitch is pretty great now. Massive dub for Twitch. It's funny. They actually addressed it too. They're like, they talked about it, and in reference to it, they're like the topless meta. And then they said, long as blink marked correctly, something something, it okay. For real.
Emang tadi tuh
Kinda wanted to try this FAL. No, this guy's playing this. Like, this guy's still streaming Special Force pretty much every day. I think it's still popular in Korea. And when I saw, like, for my lobbies, right here, this always only goes to one page per server. And they're capped at 200. But for this guy, when he's looking at the server list, there's at least 6 pages on the first channel he's on. I don't even have page options. So I think it's popping off still in Korea.
아 가설대 가설대 옥방에 가설대 옥방 가설대 옥방들
God, the fights look so much better on low ping. The cameras don't even look janky or anything.
불리해. 그 기온바가 차라리 갈 거면
경고. 폭탄이 설치되었습니다.
죄송해요.
Wait, can they have custom avatar pictures too?
좋네.
That looks like a custom avatar picture, like an uploaded one. This dude's playing on Steam, man. They got the Steam version, dude. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Oh.
시간이 안 될 것 같은데?
시간 안 돼.
졌어.
No time.
미션 실패.
아, 실패. Oh no.
시간 덜 달려야겠다.
Like, that server list. Look at that server list. He's got 5 pages, man. And look at the scroll bar. Or I think that's the scroll bar. I don't know. That might not be the scroll bar. Maybe he has page format. That's it. On the Korean version. They got voice chat, though. They got voice chat, man. I think they got voice chat.
야 근데 줄 너무 많이 까먹지 마. 어떤 사람 내가 유튜브에서 봤거든. 이만 봐 이제.
Oh, he's going through the list right here.
와 종민 씨 또 치치꽃 고용했네 또. 나 이제 여기 뒤에 아이디 보면 안다고요.
나도 알아 저거 이제.
그지? 뒤에 그냥 숫자 2만 봐도 알아.
Okay, he only has 2 pages actually. There's only 2 highlighted. Never mind.
이제 새로운 아프리카 파야 돼. 91번 방. 여기 방밖에 없어.
The maps look different though. Like Shanghai, the picture for Shanghai looks different.
연모했어.
Same for Missile too. Like I saw Missile. But it's still a fun game.
상대방으로 했는데 영상 올리니까 상대방 8명이서 댓글 존나
여기 오세요 빨리. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 3.
Well, I want that player card. The little Aour.
빨리 와, 빨리, 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 빨리. 1, 2, 3, 3. 펍.
Oh, it's probably that, the Arctic Wolf.
펍. 자리에 달려.
Little event banner I saw up there.
굿, 너.
น้าแฟดออกมาเดิม
ทีนี้อีกรายการล่าเอาจริงเหรอพี่หน้าใหม่ก็ได้แปลว่าลายพี่
ไอ้ทานมึงไม่มาไม่ต้องลงนะ ไอ้แหลมรู้ป่ะ
ถ้าผมมาพี่จะรับได้ปะ
เคว่าแหลม
It's kind of weird though. The expanding stuff. AI, just having AI expand the image. Kind of
What
interesting.
happens if I hit it really hard? I just hope there's no island there. Shit! Of all the places I could land. Really? Wonder what happens if I hit it really hard. I just hope there's no island there. Shit! Of all the places I could land. Really? Wonder what happens.
Dude, this video is so compelling for some reason.
أحمد محسن يا أحمد يا محسن أحمد محسن
Something about it.
يا أحمد يا محسن
I think it's the remix though.
أحمد محسن أحمد محسن
Yes.
أحمد محسن
I don't
أحمد
know.
محسن
I saw it recently, I couldn't get enough of
أحمد
it.
محسن أحمد محسن أحمد محسن
And then I went down the rabbit hole of figuring out what it actually was. Because I thought it was a dog, I thought it was a little chihuahua.
أحمد محسن
And now I'm like, how is he getting these little hands?
أحمد محسن
I mean, it's actually from this. Yeah. I was like, what? It's from this? I've seen this before. It's pretty good.
Today I am going to rank every. Was Hi-Fi Rush. Games of Impact is interesting. Games for Impact.
deserved games for like Game of the Year or like other categories. Put your own spin on it. There's a Twitter bio down in my description. Send it to me, tag me in it. Let me see what you all are been making. If you want to catch up on any of my streams, well, I'll be doing similar stuff like this on stream. More changes?
$1.5 million views on this? On a 13-year-old video? Of a PSG montage for Soldier Force? Or Special Force? A niche game? A niche game? That was a good double. That was nice. Dude, this is a cool montage visual. Because you download the replay demos. Because this game has replay demos. So you got the angles from all the other sides too. This is pretty sick montage for 13 years ago. Like, this is pretty good for a 13-year-old montage. Even the gameplay is really good for 13 years ago. Yeah, pretty good. Like, this is good angles though. Like, that's sick. The perspective angles on this. Like, good editing here. Good editing. Okay, the pistol aim, I'm surprised you got the pistol aim in there.
Me, fuck you. Fuck you and this whole city and everyone in it.
Carved, name into my skin, in candlelights, sew it up with hate. Carved, message
Sick editing, man. Wait, that shot was nuts. Yo. Oh no. It's listed under Counter-Strike. Yeah, it's crazy, man. 2000, wait, hold on, wait. 2010. 2010, 1080p, good editing, good gameplay. Like, that's just wild. Wild for that time.
Do you see conscripted D-Day operation? Do you guys want to live out D-Day in Fortnite?
I did not see that one.
Yeah.
I don't
like
we are
it's
not on the
beach
right
rock.
side of this war. I just want to be
Can we
very
switch
clear.
teams?
No. It's history is flipped. We're both the good guys in this one.
Oh, I see.
Optimus Prime is storming the
I'm gonna
beaches right
feed.
now.
I'm gonna feed. I'm gonna feed. Oh god, I don't feel right.
Hold on, my web. I haven't gotten to play yet. There we go. Parry.
Oh, right back to him. Nice. Do it
Ooh,
again.
that
Yeah.
looks sick.
Oh, wait, that curve.
I love dodgeball.
Oh, Matt standing
The ball
strong.
looks so glitchy though.
Let's go. It's Shadow Slayer 210. He's actually 13.
Yo,
with that
Charlie's
name.
playing
You
the
got
free.
him.
Wait,
Yeah.
that's a little sus, dude. A little sus.
Get him.
My fucking heart's racing.
Yeah, no, it will be. That's Blade Ball.
The speed on this.
Immovable. Immovable.
Scoot right.
Doesn't have
Scoot
the
right.
reflexes like I do.
Throw him off with the scoot right. Oh!
Oh, baby. What the fuck is happening? No! Matt!
No! Come on, man.
That is just randoms.
He's 11.
Yeah, that will. At you,
wanna
Matt.
play
Send
this
it.
game?
No, send it to somebody else.
Cure.
Oh, the win streak. That would be huge. Man, these guys are trash.
Mm-hmm. Right here.
Nice.
Oh.
Cool, that was scary.
Oh, it's Slouchy Charlie.
Sudden attack. Sudden attack is still played.
What? Oh, Mia?
I'm surprised this game's still playing. Yeah, it tells you where he shot people in this game. That's pretty sick. I wouldn't mind seeing that more in games. This little paper doll that pops up. Obviously, I'd have it like smaller though. I don't know. That looks massive on the screen, but that's cool. I like this. Little hit information.
Emotional suicide. You know it's a night for I didn't wanna walk the plank. But the Mariona.
I don't think sudden attacks around in America anymore. Yeah, sudden attack is not around in America anymore. Apparently there's a sudden attack 2. 7 years ago? Did I play sudden attack 2? Did I try this? It looks kind of cool. It looks kind of cool. But that was like 7 years ago, so it's probably not around anymore. It's gone. At least in America, it's gone for sure. That is a cute suit. Nice transitions. What does his jacket say? Oh.
Yep, just keep challenging him. Just push him, Jimmy. Stop being so scared.
I'm not.
You're playing very scared. Any other gun, John? You're good, you're still winning, just fight him!
I know, I just need a gun to reload, Ty!
It's... Oh my god, it's like watching two people trying to hump a doorknob, dude.
Dude, relax.
Just challenge him. Stop ADSing! What are you doing? Just fucking challenge him! Stop ADSing with an auto shotgun!
I shot him for $1 million!
Oh my god!
I think that's his brother,
oh my
though.
God, it's like watching two people trying to hump a doorknob, dude.
Dude, relax.
Just challenge him. Stop ADSing.
Oh man, just seeing his crosser just not move. Yeah, people don't realize that's his brother. Yo, what is that? I want that glider. Look at him. That is a 10 out of 10 glider. What game is this?
Kaya nga eh, wala akong baril eh. Ayun eh.
Is this the new Ring of Elysium?
Saan na? Ayan, nandyan na nga. Sayang, kakakuha ko lang ng baril eh. Meron sa fort mismo. Oo.
Pwede naman ako hindi bumagsak doon ngayon kasi wala akong makakasabay lagi. Saka naman may nagbagsak doon.
Okay na. Oo.
Hindi na sa mismong fort.
Oo. Ano lang sa akin, sniper. Magkalaban sila.
Oh, I know all about Burger Planet. I'm very knowledgeable there. I still think one of the best Twitch clips ever is Burger Andy. He was trying to get on. Was it Ice? I think it was Ice Poseidon's RV, right? I can't remember whose RV it was now. It might have been a bus, but regardless, it was either an RV or a bus because he was trying to get on the bus. He's like, "Bro, but I just did like this fucked up thing." And the guy's like, it doesn't matter. So then the door slowly shuts. It's one of the hydraulic doors. Oh yeah, I ate the worm. And then like they still say no. And they close the door on him. And it's one of those slow hydraulic doors. So it closes. And then you just see Burger Andy's reflection in the doors looking on.
It's
and then the
so
bus
fucking
drives
funny.
away. It's like a scene out of a movie. Oh my god. It was
Truly.
nuts. That is still like an all-time classic. Might as well watch it. I don't think I can because if it was Ice Poseidon's bus, so I don't.
If I get a worm.
How the fuck did I get an F?
What? You said I could get on if I had a worm.
Oh, okay.
You guys said I could get on if I had, and earlier he said I could get on.
Dude.
Paul, is it cool if I come, man? Come on, you said I could come on earlier.
Same people as before, we don't have enough seats.
You said and I just hit a worm and shit.
There's like 1,000 people
Dude,
getting
it's
in front of
sketchy out
him.
here. I don't have to walk back through there.
I mean, why'd you come here?
I came here to see you guys. You said I could come with you.
Oh man, like if
This is like hanging out with frat dudes. Whatever.
I didn't remember him walking
Cool.
away. I thought I remembered the
See,
bus
these are the
pulling
frat
away.
guys of the internet, guys. The Jake Pauls of live streaming.
Now it pulls away. Yeah, that's a fucking classic though. That guy was a piece of shit. He did a lot of really awful things that I recall. So, if that was like a good guy, I'd feel bad. That'd be a sad moment. But that guy was a real asshole.
FCs. Doon ako nakilala. Yan. So, paano ba yung ginagawa ko ngayon? So, dito, shift lang yung gamit ko dyan, Tsaka, yung WA, tsaka WD. Yan lang, guys. Sa ginagawa kong to. So, pansin nyo, tinatapakan ko lang dito etong kahoy. I mean, huwag nyo nang pansinin yan. Basta yung galaw ko na lang pansinin nyo. Yan. Mabilis kasi yan. Silip na ganyan. Kita nyo. So, mapapansin nyo din sa keyboard overlay. Kung paano yung ginagawa ko. Kayang-kaya nyo yan. Yan. So, yan yung mga basics. Ewan ko kung basic pa sa inyo yan or advanced na. Kasi sa akin, kalimit ako ng ginagawa to. Yan. Yan, mga basic yan. Yung slide na yan, ganon. Yan. Tapos, paano ba pinakamadaling way para makaimba? So, ano nga ba? Meron kasi, para sa akin, 3 ways yan. Yung una, manual. Sige, hawak ka tayo ng primary. So, ayun. Manual. Ito yung manual na, yun. Iimba ka talaga gamit yung, tawag dito, manual na imba. WA or WD na may control. At saka space. Makikita mo yan sa keyboard overlay. Yan yung manual na imba. Tapos, merong tinatawag na imba na mag-i-slide ka muna. Slide. Imba na yan. Ganyan, takbo ka lang, slide. Imba na. Yung ginawa kong yun, patagos yun. Yun. Para, dapat pagpatagos, shift talaga, shift. Pag imba, pag ganun yan tatalong ka sa wall. Ganon. So, mamaya ako na-discuss yan. So, yun nga, yun yung una, manual na imba. Yung pangalawa, gamit ka ng slide. Kung maalam ka na mag-slide. Tapos yung pangatlo, sobrang dali lang nito. Kasi tatalong ka lang ng patalikod, hawak barrel, hold ng control, or shift. Sa ano muna tayo? Sa control, no? Takbo tayo, tingin patalikod, control, hold na yung control, space na lang pipindutin mo, tsaka WA or WD. Or patalikod. So, yan yung imba. Tapos, shift naman tayo. Takbo tayo, patalikod. Tapos, hold ng shift. Yan. So, ganun lang yan. So, yung imba na yun, yung dalawang yun, parang, ang ikli. Parang ang ikli. Pero imba siya. Parang short na imba. Yun. So, yun yung 3 ways para sa pag-imba. So, ako naman kasi, iba na yung imbahan ko. Ayun, yung pormahan sa halimbawa, saan tayo? Kung paano yung sanay na kayo tuminak. Yan. Ganyan. Talagang walang FS yan. Ganyan. Yan ang walang FS talaga. Siyempre, yun nga lang, mabagal. Mabagal ka. Kaya, ayun. Yung ghost walk, mabilis na. Yun nga, hindi ka pa naririnig. So, ganun. Susunod-sunurin mo na lang siya. Ayan o, tinan mo, parang ang bilis kahit naka-PSG. So, ayan yung advantage ng ghost walk. So, ayun guys, sana may natutunan kayo sa video to. Sa lahat ng tinuro ko legit. So, ganyan ako umimba. Mahilig akong, ewan ko, nasanay na ako. Malikot talaga.
And then start spraying at people.
Oh my god. Thing.
There's no way an LMG is that absurd in PUBG right now. Holy shit. It seems like the projectiles are so
I
fast.
think he just got killed. It's cool for me to know that someone just died there. This seems safe.
Oh my god. It's ridiculous.
Okay. Let's keep going.
It was a bot though, I think. His name was Corehead or something. It sounded like bot name.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Everything is fine.
Okay.
Okay.
That shit looks so dumb, it's unreal. That shit looks so dumb.
Right?
I'd be so
I need
tilted
more
hearing
ammo. I
every
don't have
single
enough ammo
shot.
for this. Long range spray. For me. I'm out of bullets, guys. I need ammo. I don't know why I had so much ammo just a moment ago.
Oh, he's got an
What
LMG
happened
too?
with all my ammo, guys.
Ready. He must have hired an editor. I don't think he... Like, he wasn't doing this for
We need ammo.
these, like, videos.
Maybe that guy has some actually. That would be nice.
He must have hired, like,
when he's
a
done
editor.
barbecuing himself, I'm just gonna check. No.
Like, going
this
these
is the
replay
wrong ammo
VODs.
type for me. Okay, well, this might actually be better heavy stock for this move, for this long range spray crap I'm doing. Just found 90 bullets. That's enough for like half a kill at 425 meters. More ammo, nice. Someone's up there, okay.
Dude, this shit was so crazy.
Yeah, this is Bobby dangerous though.
Bobby dangerous.
Oh my god.
Sort of cartoon character reaction. I love that cartoon character reaction he had just now, though. Like, straight up.
Yes? Oh, my fault. I got it. Hold on, I got you.
Club up. Club up. Club up. Club up.
What?
Where's the long mirror? I need to see myself.
Oh, oh, there's a low mirror over there. But okay. Okay, it's right here. Hold on, let me help you. The low mirror. Great. Nice to meet you.
Stunning or great?
Stunning. I'm doing great. How you doing? You good? It's okay, Nikki. It's okay. The Bobs is a little bit furious, but they was like, they'll wait. It's okay. You feel me? It's fine.
Now, I don't know, should I do with or without?
I like the sweater.
You love the sweater?
I like the sweater. It looks great. It's been 4 hours. How was the Funny Marco interview? How did that go? Nice.
Yeah, and they're gonna love you. They're gonna try to right now. That was written.
Dude, Soda
did you guys see the new?
Soda looks so different without his beard. I feel like he looks better with the beard.
GTA trailer?
I have not.
Or at least it's not really a trailer.
They
did like
announced
a
it.
Well, yeah,
sneak
Jay
video.
typed on the thing.
Somebody said they got
GTA 6
released.
trailer
Like, what the fuck
release.
is this?
Here too.
I think like 30 minutes ago. Yeah, while we
Oh.
were recording.
So we haven't watched it,
No.
but it is
GTA
out. It literally happened 30 minutes ago.
Really? Wow.
Must be
I'm
the
trying
mic
to see
settings.
if there's any
yes.
information about this. I'm gonna have to look
VST
this up.
plugins.
I don't know if
and
I'm
shit.
supposed to like it or not yet. Not till I read the comments.
Man.
Rockstar Games 38 minutes ago. Our trailer has leaked, so please watch the real
It
thing
looks
on
to sound so
YouTube.
different here though.
There it is. And there's the trailer right there.
Didn't
Oh
I
my
read
God.
something like a kid from
So a kid,
GTA
yeah.
leaked it?
Yep, that's it. That's exactly what happened.
How's that happen?
I don't know. I mean, the kid probably just got into, his dad's computer and recorded it with his phone, posted the shit on TikTok, and boom. That's a lot of likes.
How young and stupid do you have to be to do that?
Probably like 15.
I think 15. If I was 15, I was not that. I was stupid. I was
think
not
you probably
that
do it
stupid.
They have to go after
15-year-olds are
people like
pretty
that
dumb.
legally.
Oh, yeah,
right?
they have to,
Yeah.
just to make sure. But, that is incredible, man. I saw that yesterday. I saw, the picture. I didn't really look at it myself. I'm like, who gives a fuck, right? But, I'll just watch it whenever it comes out. But, yeah, I mean, GTA 6 is going to be crazy. Do you think you're going to do RP again?
Yeah, I think
so?
I think there's going to be another, role play on GTA is fun.
Yeah.
It is. I just tend to get out of it pretty quickly. So I usually join and everyone else joins. Everyone's doing role play, right? And it's really fun. And then it gets to the peak. This is where I leave. And then it starts to kind of dwindle off. Everyone else leaves. And then more people leave. Then it's stagnant here where it's still fine.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to do another GTA RP wave. Maybe I don't know what 6 is going to have. And maybe it'll be different. Maybe I'll stay in it way longer. I don't know how good it's actually going to be.
I think that you probably leave because it becomes so much about making content for Twitch and clout chasing to an extent, right?
Yeah.
Because I remember that's what happened with people going to your restaurant and shit.
It's annoying.
It was I was running Burger Shot and it got crazy. People were driving cars into the building randomly.
Yeah, just to small streamers. stuff
I'm in the
that,
middle
yeah.
of trying to solve this RP between me and another person where they're I don't know, stealing my burgers, right? And I'm trying to chase them down. While I'm chasing this person down in this RP roleplay moment, a car gets driven through. Oh fuck, now I've got a car coming through. And then a cop walks in. Hey, we gotta talk about this other case you've got going on. I'm like, well, this guy's getting away with my burgers while there's a car driven through and there's a cop behind me. Hey, can I apply for a job here? And it's I'm gonna blow my brains out.
Yeah, it's
this is ridiculous.
So
and
people
I
are
quit.
constantly trying to insert themselves.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And the thing is,
I
a
would
lot
hate
of
that
them
shit.
aren't doing it too out of the way necessarily. It's just naturally their RP does get sent in not just my direction, but like the bigger streamers' direction, because it just naturally just happens that way.
That's
It
just
is in
how it
orbit.
is.
And
Yep.
so
Yeah.
from their perspective, like, well, I'm not doing anything wrong. And they probably aren't too much, but everyone's kind of getting lightly shoved.
Everybody's doing
in
it
that direction.
5% wrong, and there's a lot of people, and that's a lot of 5%.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And so it's just not fun to have gravitational pull there. Like I
Yeah,
remember
that should-
they asked if I was going to come back
Right.
to whatever,
Just
like you'll run
annoying.
Burger Shot. I'm like, and like, listen, Burger Shot's going to be really boring. You're going to be
Yeah.
sitting there. A lot of the times you're going to be AFK doing nothing. I'm like, that's fucking great. I will bring up YouTube videos and AFK and wait for someone to come in.
Right.
That is not how it went down. The whole server became centered around Burger Shot.
Yeah.
It's a fucking burger joint. That's it.
Right.
So it was insane. Granted, I think at the time, like the only food available on the server was Burger Shot.
Ooh.
And I think Lang Buddha's like Chinese restaurant.
Yeah.
So it was me versus his restaurant. That was the only way to get food. So kind of the fault of the server for centering everyone to us.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it was over the top.
Not a great experience if you're having to deal with it all the time.
Dude, it was
Yeah.
it was like a month. It was hell.
Have you ever done RPMing?
I would imagine.
No, I haven't. I haven't even watched GTA RP really. So you're not doing it this time?
No, I am going to do it this time.
Oh,
I
shit.
think, I mean, I think we'll see
she
how
been
it
in
all
the
plays
combos?
out
Sounds
and
fun.
what I'm going to do.
Although I will say, though I haven't watched GTA RP or participated, all I know is that there's a lot of drama.
Yeah.
Because I would hear about
It's
it
nuts.
constantly.
Yes.
Literally constantly when it was at its peak.
Yeah, I don't
2 years
know.
ago,
Drama's
whatever it was.
funny.
I've heard of all the, I don't know what the drama is, but I know there's
There's
tons
always
of it.
drama.
Like insane
Which
amounts.
is funny.
It's,
I also know everyone hates cops on there and they get really invested in being cops. Is that true?
Oh,
or no?
yes. Oh, God.
so the last thing I remember is it wasn't really fun. So obviously the people who rob banks want to rob banks and they want to get away.
Right, yeah.
And the cops want to stop them from doing that. And eventually they made it so hard to be like robbing a bank and difficult that everyone just wanted to be a cop because it was better content. So everyone was just a
Probably
fucking cop.
so much easier too.
And the few people who were still trying to rob banks sucked. They weren't very good. So it was just cops in their, like all the really sweaty players just in their room just eating donuts and role playing, and then there's fucking nothing to do. That's what I was told
Alright.
was happening. Everyone's just a fucking cop. And in order to become a cop, you have to like go to like this.
The cop stuff seems more chill too, because like you're set in like an office with everyone else, you know what I mean? Like a building with the other cops. So it seems more chill compared to being like a criminal in the game, because you have like a central town, like a hub kind of as a cop. So I feel like that also probably made it
School,
more
you actually have
appealing.
to train. You got to go into like an off-stream class. Like it's hard.
What? Okay.
It's actually hard. But they all did it. Everyone's a cop. And then everyone, eventually cop RP got boring. So then everyone just would log on to their cop character, their non-cop. It was all over the place.
Jesus, that's so crazy. Like I remember like the Rust RP server was fun, right? But like it's only fun, I think, that like at the beginning, because then it turns into like I think that the
Hyper-competitive.
novelty of it is what's fun. And then after it's happened long enough, it's like, okay, people have kind of like defined everything.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah,
all
right.
known.
Yeah.
It's not like new anymore.
Everyone's met each
To
other
be fair,
and done everything.
Rust RP
Meta
server was
too.
not really roleplay.
Well, it was like, yeah, it was like a streamer server with a bunch of fake rules that people decided to follow based off of how many viewers they had.
GTA, exactly. GTA RP is roleplay. Like full on in character. The most break or RP break you can do is like flex your F1 key. Like, hey, how do I use this? You have to flex your F1 key. Like to tell people know how to actually, you still have to play the game.
Yeah.
And be able to pick things up and move them and walk this way, whatever, right? So that's the most RP break you can do. Other than that, you are a cop.
Wow.
You are a burglar. You are on drugs. You are whatever, right? You have to, and that's kind of the fun of it. Rust roleplay was like, let's min max. Let's get to, what was the one tank that everyone has to kill? You have to go and do that one thing.
Oh, fuck. I killed that thing with XQC. Is it not battalion? Fuck.
I don't remember the name.
Abrams, something like that. I
You have to
don't
kill
yeah.
the tank and you got to get the loot, and
You
there's
blow the
like
tank up. Yep.
those mechanics in GTA roleplay. That's not really.
Yeah.
Maybe it is now. Maybe roleplay has somewhat died down on it. I heard people weren't role playing as much, but when I played on it, I was a manager of a burger shot joint.
Damn.
And there was a guy who was a cop. I had to do interviews. There was a judge. I took someone to court. We had a whole courtroom. We each had our own lawyer. There was a judge. There was a jury. And each of those were played by unique individuals playing their role.
Real people.
Yes.
That
That's
sounds cool as
interesting.
fuck.
It is cool. I remember when you buy a car, I had to go
I
get a
love
loan.
Gary's
I had
mod
to talk
RP.
to a lady about getting a loan and the interest
Gary's mod
rates.
RP
It
was
was
kinda like that.
miserable.
Right.
But when you get the car,
But it was
it's
like buying a car.
yeah,
Like
it
buying a
was
real car.
actually buying
Yeah.
a car. I had to get
GTA
insurance,
even
like all
looks
these
more
different
depth,
things.
though.
So it was fucked.
I've had the worst thing that I've ever had like that is during the Rust RP server, I tried to steal somebody's helicopter and I couldn't fly it. So they come out and I'm like crashing it into the tree. They said, "What are you doing over there?" And I'm like, "Nothing. I'm just trying to go somewhere."
Was this in GTA?
It was in Rust.
Oh, God.
And so I'm like sitting there like flying it into a tree. They're like, "Hey, why don't you get out of our helicopter?" I'm like, "No, what helicopter? What do you mean? This is mine."
Blades are clonking around
Yeah,
everywhere.
I have
hitting
no
everything.
idea. It's like turned over. I'm like, ugh. And so I was so embarrassed about it. I went to like a private Rust server and practiced flying a helicopter for like 5 hours.
Yep.
I came back and I stole it. It was fun.
Nice.
And you know what? That's why I said Rust is an RP. Because I remember we were gonna have like this one event. We're about to raid a base. One of
Yeah.
the sweats in the game went on his private server and started practicing his aim,
Oh
or
my
something like
God.
that, like or his headshot aim. He was
Yeah.
like, tick, tick, tick. It was like what's that aim training program?
Kovacs.
I don't know.
Kovacs.
Whatever the fuck
Kovacs,
it is. Yeah, and he's just sitting there like,
Kovacs the
this
older
isn't
one, though.
role play.
Yeah.
People
And
use
that's
the other one
fine.
now.
But just it's hard to compare Rust to GTA if we're gonna
Yeah.
talk on terms of role play.
Kovacs
They're
the
so
older one. What's the
polar
other one?
opposites. It's
Really?
crazy. And again, I don't know what GTA
Aim
6 is
something?
gonna bring. Graphics up, Paul.
Aim Hero?
I'm sure they're gonna have a new story.
Oh no, Aim
Um,
Labs. That's the other
But
one.
when it comes to like the online part, the role play part, I don't know.
When you earn 12 trading post bonus rewards, okay, cool. So you got to complete the bonus rewards for this set for 12 months. And I thought it had to be consecutive without any breaks. But it's actually just completing the trading post stuff for like 12 months. And then you get an achievement and then you can earn it whenever. So that's good. Otherwise, I would have missed that. And that set looks pretty good. Oh, it doesn't have any physics though, so it's just like all glued to your legs when you move. Classic lazy wild debs.
Isn't permitted on Twitch yet,
God,
but
new
we
rules
also
so
number
wild.
one, viewers must provide explicit consent before they can start watching the stream. Okay, and this is like it off. But look at just chatting there will be some people that are effectively doing streams like this and like this. Like this right here, if you look at this stream, what would you do? Change helps.
Wait, what?
If this is this type of content, there are people who are going to break this rule. I can guarantee you. Because, like, if you're a girl and do the same thing that you should be doing this, deliberately highlights breast, yes! Even when fully clothed. All right. Streamers found it difficult to determine what was prohibited and what was allowed, and often evaluating whether or not a stream violated this portion of the policy was subjective. In addition, the former sexually content was out of line with industry standards, resulted in female presenting streamers being disproportionately penalized. Well, of course it did, because the female streamers are the ones that are selling their body, because those are the primary audience on OnlyFans. Like, why are we pretending like... I love how you're using this language as if it's just completely disconnected from the obvious reality that we all exist in. Obviously, women are being punished more because women are selling their sexuality more. It's fucking obvious. What are we talking about with this bullshit language? Am I crazy here? Am I taking crazy pills? Jesus Christ. What the fuck is wrong with people? Tecton, thanks for the raid. What's up, boys? How y'all doing? Hey. All right, so yeah, anyway, this is a good thing. This is a very, very great thing. The language is fucking stupid, but really though, money is what makes it
Fictionalized, drawn, animated, or sculpted, fully exposed, female presenting breasts or genitals, buttocks, regardless of gender. There is a thriving artist community on Twitch, and this policy was overly punitive and did not reflect the impact of content. Holy shit. Such a good change.
Obviously, this content brings money to the website. Yes, absolutely. Fictionalized. Ooh, this is 2D. Good thing we got Tecton's audience in here. Guys, write this down. Fictionalized, fully. So now we can have booba streams, and it's totally okay. It's totally fucking fine. Wow, thank God. There is a thriving artist community on Twitch, and this policy was overly punitive and did not reflect the impact of their content. And also, this is true, by the way, with the industry standards. TikTok is full of... It's not porn, but it's basically porn, right? Like, it's full of it. Everybody watches this shit. Like, I open up TikTok. Maybe this is like... I've only been on... the only time I go on TikTok is to watch videos of myself. You know, like, that's it. But now I get...
Is he gonna draw a dick or boobs?
Right.
Is he doing it? No. He's not.
That's about right. Okay. I don't know if this is going to happen or not, but a lot of times you won't get ads. Label! All right! I've been waiting on this for years! There's some people I got to show this to, right? I have to let... Sexual content policy are artistic depictions of nudity allowed. It's not hentai, it's art. Content with the focus on fictionalized sexual body parts, regardless of gender, are allowed with a sexual themes label. However, fictionalized sexual acts or masturbation remain prohibited. Reasonable. Is body painting on the breasts and the buttocks allowed on Twitch as long as the attire requirements are met? Holy shit. How does Twitch handle nudity in gaming? We handle nudity in two ways. First, games featuring nudity as sex or anything sexual violence as core focus of the game are entirely prohibited.
We handled nudity in games in two ways. First, games featuring nudity, pornographic, sex, or sexual content as a core focus or feature are entirely prohibited. Custom gameplay or visual.
Games featuring nudity, pornography, sex, or sexual violence as core are entirely prohibited. I mean, Grand Theft Auto has that. I mean, I don't know how that really makes sense, but okay. No hentai games. Yeah, my stepmom is a Fuda. Is still not playable on Twitch. I think that's the point they're trying to make here. Okay. Hopefully in 2024, people will realize the real truth.
It's just a fucking game.
Anyway, custom gameplay or visual modifications that include nudity or sex content, including uncensored patches and otherwise allowed games are prohibited. Learn more about prohibited games. Okay, so like a nude mod is prohibited, which is, I think this is totally fair. Second, for games where nudity is not the core focus or feature, the mature rated games content classification label is sufficient for incidental nudity. However, the sexual themes label must be applied to gameplay that focuses on nudity. Okay, well, but I thought gameplay that focuses on nudity was against the rules. Like, because this is confusing to me, right? Because I read the sexual themes label must be applied to gameplay that focuses on nudity, but a core focus focuses on... I don't understand this. This is confusing to me. But, you know, basically what they're saying, I think, is that, you know, in The Witcher 3 opening cinematic, right? That's fine. But, like, if you focus on that constantly, it's a problem. Context matters. Yes. If mature rated game I'm playing includes violence, does that mean I also need to apply the label? Covers most content that happens within the game itself. Streamer chooses to focus their stream on in-game content that focuses on sexual games. Okay, so this is totally fine. All right, so basically, no, you don't have to change anything unless you want to make your entire stream about the nudity content in a game. Will streams, this, by the way, totally makes sense. In-game content that features simulated sexual activities between players is still prohibited. So I guess this is like VTubing or a VR chat, I mean? Because, like, you could say
VR
between players, because, like, you could have sex, for example, in Cyberpunk, right? Like, I got that cinematic, I think a lot of other people did, with, like, that girl. And so, I don't think... Yeah, it's basically ERP. No ERP. Very simple. Will streams be labeled with CCLs no longer be recommended in the left bar? The update will not prevent streams from being recommended in the left bar of the homepage, as stream thumbnails are not shown in that section. Reasonable and fair.
Yeah.
If the problem is the image, and the image isn't being shown, then there's not a problem. This is reasonable and fair. Will labeling one of my streams with CCL also impact the visibility of future streams? No, past streams do not impact the visibility of future streams. When your stream does not include one of the CCLs listed above, it will be again eligible to be shown on the homepage. Recommendation shelves. What happens if I do not use a content classification label? If you fail to apply it repeatedly, it will be locked onto the stream, but it will not result in a suspension. So basically, they're going to do exactly what I said they should do. How about that?
Well, we're almost there. Almost great changes all around. And some people are just so... I don't even know. Close-minded. Let's go close-minded. Some people are just so close-minded, man. Like, holy shit.
I missed muscle memory kicking in.
Oh, Ken with the hair down is looking fire. Oh my god, look at him. Yo, Ken looking good in that. I like long hair, Ken. Dude, he has some nice hair.
Shit!
I love his hairstyle in this skin.
That was a big dumb thing to do. That was a big dump. That's like literally what he needed to win. All right. Identify the moments and the situations. Look at it.
Really like his hair in that skin. Who is DSP? I still don't know who DSP is. Who is DSP? Oh, that guy. That guy seemed really weird. Be right back, one sec. Alright, actually, I'm gonna take a small break. I might be on a little bit later, chat.